हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। जीतेंगे सारे दावे सारे वादे जीतेंगे, जीतेंगे दिल के ये मजबूत इरादे जीतेंगे। जीतेंगे हर मंजर को हर मुश्किल को जीतेंगे, जीतेंगे सबकी नजरें सबके दिल को जीतेंगे। साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। दावा है जीतेंगे, वादा है जीतेंगे। दावा है जीतेंगे, वादा है जीतेंगे। तुम और मैं अगर हम हो जाएं तो ही बस हम जीतेंगे, वरना जीते भी तो अंदर अंदर बस गम जीतेंगे। तो हाथ छोड़ना मत, जज्बात तोड़ना मत, हम तूफानों में बनके औलाद चले तो जीतेंगे। साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, चले तो जीतेंगे। दावा है जीतेंगे। वादा है जीतेंगे। दावा है जीतेंगे। वादा है जीतेंगे। तुम और मैं अगर हम हो जाएं तो ही बस हम जीतेंगे, वरना जीते भी तो अंदर अंदर बस गम जीतेंगे। तो हाथ छोड़ना मत, जज्बात तोड़ना मत, हम तूफानों में बनके औलाद चले तो जीतेंगे। साथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। दावा है हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। जीतेंगे सारे दावे सारे वादे जीतेंगे। जीतेंगे दिल के ये मजबूत इरादे जीतेंगे। जीतेंगे हर मंजर को हर मुश्किल को जीतेंगे। जीतेंगे सबकी नजरें सबके दिल को जीतेंगे। साथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हम साथ चले तो है वादा है जीतेंगे। तुम और मैं अगर हम हो जाएं तो ही बस हम जीतेंगे, वरना जीते भी तो अंदर अंदर बस गम जीतेंगे। तो हाथ छोड़ना मत, जज्बात तोड़ना मत, हम तूफानों में बनके औलाद चले तो जीतेंगे। साथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। दावा है जीतेंगे।
Small acts of kindness can create ripple of change in the lives of those who need it. Good morning, everyone present here today. I, Zara Sheikh,
and myself, Hayan Bhatt, are privileged to have an opportunity to host this grand festival. Let us begin ceremoniously with a rendition of the national anthem, followed by the college anthem.
I request everyone to kindly rise for the same.
भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
I request IT committee to play the college anthem.
दे मुझे स्वर भारती दे गीत देश जगा सकूं दे मुझे जग में कीर्ति कमा सकूं। भारत भविष्य बना सकूं, भारत भविष्य बना सकूं।
Kindly take your seats as we resume the ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, we warmly welcome you to this honorable national festival, Bhavishya Bharat 2024, a national award festival for the social work done by the colleges.
Well, we are glad to welcome our respected dignitaries, Director of MKS Group of Institution, Dr. Mrs. N.C. Jose, Principal, Professor Dr. Maushmi Mehta, Vice Principal, Professor Dr. Mona Mehta, the principals and the representatives of the colleges, as well as students participating from all over India. Our judges, Jemima Jacobs, Manoj Matthews, Janet Fernandez. In a society that worships love, freedom, beauty, dance is sacred. We are honored to present a traditional welcome dance performed by Alfia Ali Khan,
which beautifully celebrates our culture, heritage, and sets a stage for a memorable event.
रघुकुल रीत सदा चली आई, प्राण जाए पर वचन न जाए। तदिया नदी दर तना तेरे नो, तदिया नदी दर तना
What a mesmerizing performance.
Now I request Professor Dr. Maushmi Datta to address the gathering.
Good morning, everyone. Respected Honorary Secretary of Malat Kandivali Education Society, Dilip Gala sir. Respected Director of MKES Group of Institutes, Ansi Madam. Vice Principal of Nagindas Khanwala College, Dr. Mona Mehta. The convener of today's event, Dr. Nelson Daniel, all my other colleagues, and the colleagues who has come from different parts of India, and definitely my dear students. I should welcome everyone on behalf of the management, director, our faculty members, teaching and non-teaching, and the students to Bhavishya Bharat National Award Festival. Friends, if you Google the address of our college, you will find that our campus is also called Bhavishya Bharat Campus. The reason we chose to name this award program the same is because this term is the theme of the vision and mission of our institution. We believe that the point of imparting education is not simply creating high net worth individuals, but it is about empowering our students and staff to take charge of their circumstances and shape their own future, thus indirectly changing the present and shaping the future of the Indian society. Ever since its inception in 1983, Nagindas Khanwala College has participated and initiated many social outreach programs, both short-term and long-term. I take this opportunity and commend Dr. Nelson Daniel for conceptualizing this very thoughtful program. Social work is often referred as an uphill task. The college is very familiar with dealing with the uphill tasks and is aware of the work that goes into facing seemingly meeting all the odds of the society. As principal, it is my pleasure to inform you that the list of awards and recognitions of Nagindas Khanwala College is too long to mention here. Rest assured, we understand and appreciate the hard, smart, and meaningful work, and I look forward to celebrating all the change makers who have gathered here today. I hope you all will have a memorable day in this Bhavishya Bharat campus. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for the welcome address.
Now, we request Vice Principal Professor Dr. Mona Mehta to speak a few words.
A very good morning. Director ma'am of the MKS Group of Institutes, Dr. Ansi ma'am, Dilip Gala sir, the Honorary Secretary, our Principal, Professor Dr. Maushmi Datta, my dear colleagues, participants, Nelson and his entire team race, and dear students who are present over here today. You know, sometimes the beauty is in the name of the award itself. And I think Bhavishya Bharat Awards completely captures that. When you hear the name itself, you want to win it. And I'm sure all the participants who are going to participate here today, who are going to present here today, want to hold this beautiful trophy in their hand. First, I'd like to congratulate all of you. We talk about doing good to society. We talk about uplifting people. But there are very few people who actually put it into action. So everybody present in the audience today is a winner because everybody is doing something for society and doing it genuinely. So I think first you can give yourself a clap for being over here and participating in Bhavishya Bharat Award. You're already winners, let me tell you. In our eyes, you're already winners. And I'm sure you're going to go places and continue doing the good work. Whenever we talk about social work, what comes to mind is compassion. What comes to mind is doing good for society. And I think that is the focus of this award ceremony. We want to encourage teachers, students, institutions to continue doing this work because we want to make a difference not only in society but in our students' life also. When students do such activities, they discover a part of themselves. They discover patience, they discover compassion, and they discover passion, what we keep on talking about in class. So I think we are here to award all that you have done for so many years, not only 1 year. And I hope you have a great time at the Bhavishya Bharat campus. Thank you very much.
We are indeed proud to declare that we have received participation from 16 states in this socially driven festival.
From those, we are profusely glad to welcome the shortlisted colleges from 7 states.
We have colleges, institutes, and students presenting the diversity of our nation. So to acknowledge and convey our heartfelt appreciation to those, let us bring into the attention and welcome various states joining us today. Tamil Nadu is a state celebrated for its ancient traditions and thriving industries.
We have Assam, the jewel of 7 sisters, where nature and culture harmoniously converge.
Goa is known for its beautiful beaches and vibrant fusion of Indian and Portuguese cultures.
Karnataka, where heritage meets hospitality.
Kerala, celebrated for its scenic backwaters and its rich traditions.
Madhya Pradesh, the land of timeless heritage and diverse traditions.
Last but not the least, Maharashtra, the land of vibrant culture and boundless opportunities.
We cordially welcome the respected members and change makers with an exemplary vision for a better future.
Bhavishya Bharat is a testament to the tireless efforts of those working to uplift the underprivileged, celebrating individuals who drive societal reform. The festival reaffirms the commitment to create an equitable society for all. And Bhavishya Bharat is a perfect opportunity and platform to cherish the efforts of our unsung heroes.
This event wouldn't have been made possible without the tireless efforts of Dr. Professor Nelson Daniel, who is the convener as well as in charge of Team Raise and Youth with Vision. Youth with Vision is a social wing of Nagindas Khanwala College that aims to elevate and be a channel of blessing the underprivileged by channelizing the potentialities of youth in the right direction.
We seek to draw the attention of our respected
principal of MKES English School, who holds over 22 years of experience in education. She is dedicated to the holistic development of children, emphasizing the equal opportunities for all to foster their essential skills.
जिंदगी का असली मजा तब आता है जब दूसरों के हम काम आ जाए। अपने दर्द को भुलाकर किसी और के दर्द को कम कर जाए। इस दुनिया में वही सच्चे हीरो है जो अपने हाथों से किसी की तकदीर निखार जाए।
Very well said. The true joy of life is when we help others, forgetting our own pain to ease someone else's. The real heroes in this world are those who can change someone else's destiny with their own hands. India is known for its diverse history of women leaders. Rani Lakshmi Bai, popularly known as Jhansi Ki Rani, is a true testimony to women empowerment.
Despite a marvelous and empowering history that celebrates women's contributions, why are we still discouraging and depriving them of a fundamental right like education?
According to the National Sample Survey Office, approximately 3.22% of girls between the age of 16 and 17 years in India were out of school.
How can a nation hope to prosper when half of its children are denied the right to learn and grow?
We are proud to present a group of colleges and students making a real impact through their social initiative for women empowerment and their education.
The dedication extends beyond the classrooms, driving positive change in their communities and creating brighter, more inclusive future.
We are thrilled to call upon Father C. Rodriguez Institute of Technology to take the stage and showcase their support to women empowerment.
There were some quick instructions that I gave you in the group yesterday. I want all the colleges to please go through the instructions. Once the presentation starts, at 5 minutes, there'll be a bell, a warning bell. After that, you can speak for 3 more minutes. At 8th minute, we'll be ringing the bell once again. So it's appropriate that you all sit at that point of time. If you proceed and if you speak more, then the other colleges are waiting in line. And we have presentations till 5 p.m., till 4:30. So please use time wisely and in a concise manner. Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Professor Rahul Jadhav. I am Assistant Professor and NSS Program Officer from Father C. Rodrigues Institute of Technology. First of all, thank you for giving us this opportunity and this platform to showcase our work. We are under Best College Social Initiative for Women Empowerment and Girl Child's Education category. So some of the project, it actually started with, we can say, chocolate wrapper. During our residential camp, one of the girl volunteer has mentioned one incident. While doing that drawing competition, after that they distributed chocolates. And one of the boy had a chocolate and thrown that waste wrapper under the bench. So that's लड़की ने बोला कि pick that कि वो chocolate wrapper उठा के dustbin में डाल. So he said, me nahi टाकणार, he टाकेल. मतलब next student who's sitting next to her, girl child. So volunteer said, why? So तो बोला कि ती मुलगी है ना. It's like he had, but that wrapper some girl will throw in the dustbin. So we got sensitized with that. That was one of the incidents. And while interacting with various social workers and principal of the school, I come to know that there is one more incident happening, that child marriage in our adapted village. So because girls get married, forced to get married by 14th, 15th age, they don't complete their basic education also. And यहाँ तक condition खराब है कि अगर उनका शादी उस एज में नहीं हुआ तो they don't समाज नहीं accept करता है. और दूसरा चीज ये है कि अगर किसी ने शादी नहीं की तो वो खुद ही किसी का हाथ पकड़ के भाग जाते हैं. So that much pressure they have. So in that way we got sensitized. Then I conducted root cause analysis by using 5I methods. So by using Pareto principle, we decided that let's focus on a girl child education, which will have a maximum impact on many of the problems. So we conducted some street plays and girl street plays during the camp for girl child marriage. And we backslide and various girls education activities like basic English education, basic language education. Then you see that girl, she has actually inspired, like first time she is operating that laptop, and basic computer education we have started. Other like hardware, we had waste laptops, CPUs in the college. So we took them there and we literally opened it. We have shown that how they can change it and all that thing. So they can start later on. For the youth also we did it, like how they can change it, and in the village only they can get the business like computer hardware installation or something like that. So one of the students has actually started there. For the young people also we did that. These were the activities related to education, and continuously we were doing like digital literacy, basic English education, and computer education related to that. Backslide please. Then we are also found that in adopted village and adopted slums, many people are using their mobiles, Insta and all social media, but they don't know how to do it. So we called this program as cyber hygiene. So we focused on that. We conducted various activities in nearby village, nearby slum of our college. We actually, under this program, we sensitize them how to be safe in the cyber world, cyber bullying, and how to do that. Next slide, please. So we actually sensitized 10 schools. We got 3,500 plus students sensitized with that. Various sessions we conducted. We got felicitated by Cry Foundation. And various activities continuously we are doing there. Some of the 4 schools of this are ZP school under Navi Mumbai. We called one of the program called as a Meri Sakhi, wherein actually it's a buddy system. What happened is once we leave from the village, we miss the touch. So यहाँ पे जो one volunteer is there, we connect. We dedicated him or her, like Naginda's college is doing that. Like one volunteer is dedicated to us for every college. So we are getting a good hospital here. So whatever the problems are there, will be directly discussed. So one-to-one interaction from them is there. So one more program which is happening under this is we help women to launch the complaint against this also. Many times we are victim, but we don't know whom to approach. So these kind of like one complaint is registered in Jogeshwari police station and one is in the Navi Mumbai police station related to that. Next slide, please. Under women empowerment and menstrual hygiene, we had one program called as a Break the Barrier, wherein we conduct collection drives from the boys, actually pad collection drives from the boys. So we collected almost 1,500 pads in one day, and 60% of the donors are nothing but boys and gent staff. Next. We distributed that to the slum and sweeper of the class and nearby locality, women's and self-help groups. Back, please. So during the residential camp, we had various activities like gynac sessions, volunteer discussion, one-to-one with the girls of 9th and 10th standard. We also did one thing like cloth pad stitching at Women's Center because we can donate it, but what after that? So we found that there is one tailoring class is going on. So our student learned from the YouTube and taught them so that after leaving also they can have stitch it with the free of cost. Then we did some activities with the NMMC Swachhata worker on Women's Day. 1,000 plus students, women were present there. Pad distribution drive, street plays, and they mentioned that due to their early marriage, they had to go through, they had to miss their education, and because of that they got into the picking up this waste material, so waste from the street. So they were literally crying during that time. Back, please. So menstrual hygiene pad distribution, we are doing it frequently, within a month, or we are repeating it. So that is what my presentation is. Since time limitation is there, I'll conclude my presentation here. Thank you.
That was truly inspiring. Thank you. Your advocacy work is breaking down barriers and opening doors for future generations.
We now welcome Holy Cross College, who are setting an empowering narrative and are guardians of girls' education.
Good morning to all the inspirational people present here. So, my name is V. Selva Meenakshi. I am representing Holy Cross College, the first women's college of our district, Kanyakumari district, that stands as an epitome of women empowerment. Thank you. So our college management believes that by empowering each and every student inside the campus will be the stepping stone for the empowerment of women in our district. It's not working. Can you please use that one? Okay. So, okay. Yeah. Okay. So, we implement a lot of training programs, initiatives inside the college campus and encourage the students to take that forward to the community inside and outside of the campus. The first program here are the glimpses of our activities. The first one is we encourage the students to take part in a series of programs that convert the waste materials inside our campus into arts and crafts. So it is a parent part of our entrepreneur skill development program. Here, the students convert all the waste materials inside the campus into an art, and they sold the same into the community they are into. Next. And we believe that without understanding the role of the genders, the women empowerment is always a question. So we encourage the students to engage in a brainstorming and discussion session to discuss about sensitizing other genders. Next. Then ours is a coastal village where the male child considered as a privilege to the family. So we empower the girls or the students inside our campus to understand the importance of girl child. So we believe that by making that happen, it is possible for us to change the next generation to cherish the girl child. Then the students from the Department of Physics and Chemistry uses the bio nanoparticles from oranges and moringa leaves and prepared cleaning chemicals. And they also teach the women from the nearby villages to prepare the same and making them financially independent. And 120 women were benefited by this, and out of which 15 women are currently an entrepreneur of preparing cleaning chemicals. This is a skit we used to play to understand the power within the woman. And the sound mind and the sound body always goes well with each other. So we encourage the students to engage in physical activities to unleash the potential within them. So ours is a coastal village where we face a lot of problems regarding mental health. So we, along with 10 psychologists and all the students from MSW department, visited 7 coastal villages and helped 180 women to understand their mental health issues and talk to their families for their help and support. We also helped the dropout adolescent girls who face serious problems to rejoin the school. And we also addressed early marriages, middle-age trauma, depression, and addicts. And we also submitted the same report to the NGO called OCD, Organization for the Community Development, and we still follow up the destitute women's mental health status, and we also send the women to the counselors and the psychiatrist. Then well-being initiative. Inside the campus, we have Zumba and yoga class for both the faculties and the students to engage them physically, and it's also a forum that they can interact with each other and get support and motivation from each other. There is a project called Amudha Surabi. In Tamil, it means a vessel which that never goes out of food. So we pick students from a very low economic background and help them with nourished meals, and it is continuing for the past 70 years. And the next one is, we are the first college to enroll the transgender student in the Department of Media and Communication. And one more thing, previous slide please. And the main focus of our campus is to encourage the women to engage in entrepreneurship. So everything starts from inside the campus. So this is the stall or the program we have organized for the students to engage, to express their talents and 125 students develop their entrepreneur skill, and 30 students, last year 30 students become entrepreneur in the field of food, RE work, beautician, and one of the students from our campus introduced the organic health products called Hera products, and the students also engaged in fish pickles, that is very familiar in our district, and we still encouraging the students to be an entrepreneur. And I'm happy to say that some of the students are well established and successful in our district. And thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for everyone present here. Thank you so much.
Extremely happy that all the colleges are following the time limit. That's a very good sign of Bhavishya Bharat.
Thank you, ma'am. Your enduring efforts are setting a stage for transformation and lasting progress.
We now invite the Newman College, who are agents of transformative impact in advancing and uplifting women.
Respected judges, teachers, and parents. Myself, Captain Parjesh Matthew, HOD, Department of Commerce, Newman College, Tirupura, also the NCC officer. With me, Father Benson, our manager. So, dear participants, I am coming from a backward district of Kerala, beautifully blessed with nature, having a lot of destinations, tourist destinations. Our college is an NAAC accredited A++ college with a CGPA of 3.71, which is highest in one of the premier institutions in Kerala as far as the NAAC accreditation is concerned. So we have a very So in our college, there is a lot of activities by the women's cell, like empowerment initiatives in defense training, startups, programs, financial autonomy, etc. And I want to introduce your attention to a program which is designed by our college, Sri Shakti, to empower cadets under the supervision of our NCC. And we made some special programs, seminars, practical sessions, etc. This is our schedule. The objective of Sri Shakti project is to enhance confidence building in girl cadets, to encourage leadership and collaboration, to enhance communication skill, to promote skill development, especially majority of our girls are coming from the remote geographical areas. And we designed a special band for the NCC cadets, girls band, with a mission to participate in RDC 2024. And next slide, please. So these are our activities: exclusive drill training. We had a participant in RDC, Fatima Najib. We set up a obstacle training center, investing 15 lakhs rupees, having a lot of obstacles courses. And we have seen there is a huge improvement of girl cadets, and some of them are participated in TSE Delhi. And self-defense program, seminars, hands-on training. And we are focusing on the NCC band we made. And I request the comparers to play a video to have a vision on that NCC band. You please play the video.
When it comes to women empowerment, it starts from each and every woman, starting from the thoughts which leads to actions and thus empowerment. The Newman College management along with Newman College NCC empower women to achieve the goals. The project, Sri Shakti, which includes various activities where NCC Women's Band plays a pivotal role on empowering women. Women from different backgrounds come here together to achieve the goals. The Newman College Women's Band had selected for the Republic Day camp at Delhi.
Please move the slide. So, dear respected dignitaries, this is our achievement. And 50 cadets from our remote area will be in Delhi in 2025 because we are selected for. This is our schedule. We invested 5 lakhs for the instruments, etc. We gave musical skills. We gave special training. And this is our schedule for, especially for these girl cadets. They'll wake up at 5 o'clock. Physical training is there. Yoga is there. And following this schedule, now this band selected, next last slide. And we are the first NCC band from Kerala to be in Delhi. We are the first girl wing band in India for the historical achievement. And I am not here to win an award, but I want to tell you a message. If you give a push to the girl cadets, girl women, if you support them and motivate them, they will do wonders. My cadets will sit with the Honorable Prime Minister. Our cadets will sit with the Honorable President of India. So if we support them, encourage them, whatever background they are coming, they will flourish. Thank you very much. Namaste. Jai Hind.
We extend our heartfelt thanks for remarkable contribution.
We now invite Shri S.H. Kelkar College of Arts, Commerce and Science, who prioritizes empowerment of women and fostering their education.
Very good morning, one and all. I am Sunetra from Shri S.H. Kelkar College, Devgarh. We are an institution belonging to rural and coastal area of Maharashtra state. We are serving in education field in our region from last 50 years. Our area is rural and coastal, so there are few inherent odds and constraints such as limited transportation facilities, intermittent electricity. Apart from that, there is many a times in monsoon season, the network, mobile network is also not available. Despite all these constraints, we are thriving in our region. Many of our students are still first generation learners and they belong to humble family backgrounds. On the backdrop of these societal situations, we are taking many initiatives for deprived sections of the society. Through these initiatives, we are trying to create an environment which is conducive to the progress of every element of our society. The College Women Development Cell is very active in our region, which acts as a catalyst to create a change in society by generating interest and motivation for the action. Numerous and varied activities focusing on women empowerment are conducted throughout the year. Here is a list of few initiatives we have conducted till date from 2018. I'll just take a quick overview of this. 5 years prior to the state government, Maharashtra state government initiative for innovative entrepreneurship challenge, our college launched a project called as Urmi, under which we used to provide rupees 50,000 for girl students to start their startup, to establish their startup. And from that, we used to get many applications from our college, and we supported one group of students and 3 individual students to establish their startups. We have conducted one workshop for self-help groups in which almost more than 90 women participated, and therein we give them training for preparation of wax articles, dry snacks, tie and dye clothing, etc. Our mission was to make them self-sufficient. Also, one workshop was conducted in 2018. The name of workshop was also Urmi. And in that workshop, more than 300 plus women participated from all over the district, which was for entrepreneurial attitude. A state level seminar was conducted on role of educational institutions in women empowerment. A self-motivated group of our college girls started a cooperative farming, and for that farming, that was an experiment only, but for that farming, one of our alumni also helped, and that group of students were helped by our college financially to start their farming business. In the previous year, 2023-24, it was decided by our management and CWDC, College Women Development Cell, that it is necessary to sensitize the young minds on gender bias, laws for women, etc. Members of College Women Development Cell and girl students of our college visited many schools in our Devgarh Tehsil and conducted workshops on the gender sensitization. The interactions among the students and our team was very encouraging. During the workshops, small activities, fun games, etc. were played, and through the games like role change, it demonstrated to the student what is it to be like a woman or a man at workplace as well as at home. The curious minds of students took with them the positive message of respecting girls in their schools and not taking for granted their mothers and their sisters. Similar gender sensitization workshops were conducted at our own college, wherein the experts, advocates by professions, guided our students. An expert session to develop entrepreneurial attitude was conducted under Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao. So these are the photographs of gender sensitization programs which we conducted in nearby schools and colleges. Under Beti Bachao Beti Padhao Abhiyan, one program was conducted wherein the schemes for startups, also facilities, loan facilities for women, Kaushal Vikas Yojana were discussed by the experts. The continual efforts of our college to develop entrepreneurial attitude among the girls and women started bearing fruits, and in the previous year only, one of our college student got award of 1 lakh rupees for her startup from the Maharashtra Innovation Challenge. Here is the last one is the photograph of that girl student. Also, training the girls for self-defense is one of the several factors of women empowerment. We have conducted 2 such training programs, one of which was in collaboration with Women and Child Development Department of Maharashtra. College also offers institutional scholarships. The process of selection of the students is prioritizes the girl student education through waiving full or partially the education fee. Out of total 107 applications received, 77 were girl students, and we are giving many of them free ship for due to their humble background. So women empowerment is not just for women, but it will empower all the society. The impact of such continual efforts of social service is not apparent immediately, but it will take time and it will gradually be visible. The changing mindset is reflected through random incidences. These days, we are noticing more increase in participation of girls in physically demanding activities such as sports and NCC. A few years ago, parents were very much hesitant to allow their daughters to participate in national camps. So finally, I would just add one line, that to eliminate the distressful incidences which are taking place all over India in recent days, such as rapes, child abuse, we have to be very diligent to put extra efforts in women empowerment. Women empowerment doesn't empower only women, but the whole society will be uplifted through it. Let us work today to create a better tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Ma'am, we thank you. You are a true champion of women's rights and your work is invaluable.
Now, let's call upon SES Sridhara Kakulo College, who are steadfast in the mission to empower women and ensure a strong foundation for their education.
Hello. A very good morning to everyone present here. On behalf of Sridhara Kakulo College of Commerce and Management Studies, I'm Sahil Saukar, presenting for the Category 2 Social Initiative for Women Empowerment and Girl Child Education. So what I'm going to do is break this presentation into 4 parts. Why we do what we do. The second part will be how we do what we do. Third part obviously is what we do. And finally, the impact and the outcome. So talking about Sustainable Development Goals, these are a set of 17 goals that United Nations had adopted in 2015. And the target is supposed to be by 2030. But if you see some statistics down here, I don't know if you can see them. At the current rate, it will take 300 years to end child marriage. It will take 286 years to close gaps in legal protection and remove discriminatory laws. It will take 140 years to achieve equal representation in leadership in the workplace. Another startling fact is 1 in 5 young women get married before their 18th birthday. Like my colleague in the first team said, child marriages are still happening across the world, and that is a very dangerous statistic. So now how we do what we do? Again, it is broken down into 5 parts. First is financial assistance. Second is spreading the social message. Third is donation drives. Fourth is celebration of national days. And fifth is a memorandum of understanding with an NGO. So talking about financial assistance, we have a memorandum of understanding with Jeevan Anand Sanstha, and every month the staff teaching and non-teaching of the college contributes a significant amount towards the NGO. The second part of it is we support them in fundraising activities. So we've had a one-act play screening. There's a Jatra of Bodhgeshwar temple in Goa that happens. And we also approach philanthropists and well-wishers. Under spreading the social message, this is one of the national conference we had organized in our college. Honorable Chief Minister Dr. Pramod Sawant was present, member of Legislative Assemblies, and ex-OSD to the late Defense Minister, Shri Manohar Parrikar. Shri Rupesh Kamath was also present. Recently, in Goa, all NGOs that have members about 20 have been awarded 2.5 lakh rupees. So I pray and hope that going forward, this continues as well. So every year we sign an MOU and we make sure that it is active with Jeevan Anand Sanstha. We celebrate all important national days and even festivals with members of the Jeevan Anand Sanstha. There are 30 women at present in the ashram. I'll show you in a bit. Under donation drives, we supply a lot of groceries, wheat, rice, sugar, oil, daily essentials to the ashram. Now talking about impact and outcome. So one of the impact has been, if you can see the girl in the photo, she is Sunita Kumari. She has been our student for the last 3 years. And currently she's an orphan and she's in the Jeevan Anand Ashram. She is a marathon runner. She is winning lots of awards. If you can see that, that was the Navy Marathon of 2024. She has also represented the state at the nationals. So the women, if you can see in the photo, we involve them in a lot of cleanliness activities in and around the Mapsa city. So it's not that they don't do anything. They are actively engaged throughout the day. This is some of the performances and cultural programs we do at the ashram. And if you can see in the bottom photo, these women were actually on the roadside. They had no one of their own. So now they are actually doing farming. They are earning a livelihood. And I want to leave you with one last impactful photo. So as of today, there are 30 women in the Jeevan Anand Sanstha. Each of these women were at one point of time on the road, bearing rain, sunny days, heat, no proper clothing, lack of food. So they are all grateful that now they have a roof over their head, they have comfortable clothes to wear, they have warm food on their plate, and they have a healthy and happy life. So if you can see all of them, they've actually done namaskar. And this was one of the very impactful photos that we clicked. And this resonates with a lot of us. So it's not that only small girls or young adults need to be empowered. We feel even elderly women also need to be included in the empowerment. So from all of the women at Jeevan Anand Sanstha, the management of Sridhara Kakulo College, my principal, vice principal, and the entire staff of Sridhara Kakulo College, I thank you for this opportunity and have a nice day.
We thank you, sir, for your leadership in the fight of women's rights.
We extend the best of wishes to all the colleges for making a remarkable difference in the lives of countless women.
India faces a significant
Dear colleges, now since we have started slightly late, the lunch is ready. So the colleges who have finished presenting after one presentation is over can slowly start going to G1 and have your lunch so that all colleges don't go together and the presentations can go on simultaneously. So there's the colleges who have to go back, they have a flight in the evening. Okay, there are a lot of colleges who come from Karnataka, Assam and all those states. So I do not want you all to miss your flight. So whoever has finished presenting, those colleges can go to G1. The campus host students are here. If you have any doubt, you already know G1. And go and please come back after the lunch. Okay?
India faces a significant challenges in terms of the deprivation of basic needs affecting millions of people.
Let's bring into the view the extent of meagerness and the need for social initiatives.
How can we stand by when so many are deprived of basic needs, knowing that a collective action will ignite the change they desperately need?
A report by Ministry of Jal Shakti states that about 18% of rural households do not have access to adequate drinking water.
To overcome the shadow of adversity and be a beacon of hope, we commend the colleges and students who have been a catalyst for a promising future.
We are delighted to welcome Cosmopolitan Swalia CL College of Commerce to the stage to present their impactful social initiative.
Good afternoon, the esteemed panel, my fellow participants, my colleagues, organizers, and student volunteers. I am Arvind Panchal, Assistant Professor, Department of Commerce, and also the NSS Program Officer of my college. Since 2018, I am as NSS Program Officer. My team has done wonderful work, which I am going to show you in few slides, and the time permits. Our greatest achievement is the successful completion of 2 blood donation camps at Andheri railway station and 1 camp at the college. And for which this activity, our team was been felicitated by Vice Chancellor and the Jagjivan Ram Railway Hospital and also the Mahatma Gandhi Blood Center, who is our blood donation partner. The next, it is with pride that I shared with you that we are the first college to start an anti-human trafficking club in the city of Mumbai in collaboration with the Movement NGO. Our volunteers are continuously doing lot of activities in the college and in the community. By way of street play, they're going to the schools to educate students on this topic. My volunteer will be coming in the next part when she is a leader in it. She is also been nominated. So she will present the much part. If I talk, she will have less to talk. Okay, the third part, the third slide is, as a conscious citizen of a society, our focus has always been on social issues. One of the greatest menaces that we are facing as a society is the drug abuse. To counter this, we have conducted an awareness session and a seminar in the college. We invited ACP Shri Shashikant Mane and his Mumbai police team to create the awareness. Our volunteer also has performed the street play on that occasion and create awareness in our college. Our social responsibility, our commitment to creating a healthy society and future of young children by providing them pulse polio drop, we popularly call them Do Bund Zindagi Ke. In collaboration with the Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation, We regularly participate in this pulse polio immunization drive, and every time we cross some 3,000 children we administered at various different locations in our Andheri area. Not only this, we create awareness among the society regarding these issues. Our responsibility does not stop at human lives. It's extended to the Mother Earth that sustain all the life. Our tree plantation drives are always ongoing, conducted regularly with the Mission Green Mumbai NGO and other NGOs. Friends, Mumbai is an island city. We forget the importance of beaches, often taking them for granted. Our beaches are not cleanest, and hence Swachh Sagar, Surakshit Sagar campaign are very important to us. As a part of International Coastal Cleanup Day, which is celebrated every year on 21st of September, we have conducted many beach cleanup drives in our locality, Juhu Beach, Warsaw Beach, Mahim Beach. Many beaches were being cleaned by our college, for which we are being recognized. Citizenship in a democracy comes with a responsibility, and we have attempted to fulfill our responsibility to the nation through voter registration drive. These are the first time voter registration who has completed the 18 year. And our college has, and our volunteer has successfully registered and completed the 462 students in the message, the PowerPoint you can see. Our environment sustainability concern with the great appreciated by Ekta Manch, our management, and small video I will show you, which are being telecasted in the local news channel to promote and educate and inspire our students.
जो प्ले आहे त्यांनी ते फक्त 2 दिवसात तयार केलेला आहे ओनली फॉर एन्व्हायरमेंट अँड क्यूडोज टू ऑल माय स्टुडंट्स हू हॅव डन अ फॅब्युलस
नमस्कार मी नागेश बोले महाराष्ट्र निर्माण आपल्या सर्वांचं स्वागत आहे सध्या मी ऑर्चिड स्कूलमध्ये आहे ऑर्चिड स्कूलमध्ये माझे एन्व्हायरमेंटची रॅली काढण्यात आली एन्व्हायरमेंटच्या रॅलीवर विद्यार्थ्यांनी पर्यावरणासाठी काम केलं त्यांचा आतमध्ये सन्मान सप्ताह सुरू आहे आणि पर्यावरणासंदर्भात एक स्ट्रीट पे झाला होता आणि वाल्या कॉलेजचे जे ट्रस्टी अजित बालन सर माझ्यासोबत आहेत आणि वाल्या सर सुद्धा सोबत आहेत या ठिकाणी आणि पूर्ण ही वाल्या कॉलेजची टीम आहे ज्यांनी एक स्ट्रीट प्ले या ठिकाणी सादर केला आणि पर्यावरण कसं वाचवलं पाहिजे पर्यावरणाची रक्षा का केली पाहिजे त्या संदर्भात सांगितलं माझ्यासोबत अजित बालन सर त्यांच्याकडून आणले सर काय सांगाल कसं वाटतं आज तुम्हाला सत्कार झाला तुमचा सत्कार झाला सन्मान झाला आणि तुमच्याच मुलांनी पर्यावरण वाचवण्यासाठी एक स्ट्रीट प्ले दाखवलं
फॅन्टॅस्टिक आमचं कॉलेज इनफॅक्ट NSS मध्ये नंबर 1 आहे स्ट्रीट प्लेमध्ये दे हॅव बीन डुईंग एक्सिडिंगली वेल आणि युनिव्हर्सिटीमध्ये दे हॅव बीन द टॉपर्स आणि हा जो प्ले आहे त्यांनी ते फक्त 2 दिवसात तयार केलेला आहे ओनली फॉर एन्व्हायरमेंट अँड क्यूडोज टू ऑल माय स्टुडंट्स हू हॅव डन अ फॅब्युलस जॉब
सर त्यांच्यासमोर तुमचा सन्मान झाला सत्कार झाला त्यांनी तुमच्यासमोर परफॉर्म केलं कसं बघतं या दोन्ही गोष्टीला काय सांगा
ते काय ते NSSचा मोटोज आहे की टू सेव्ह एन्व्हायरमेंट जर का तुम्ही आमचं कॉलेजमध्ये आलं ती एंटायर कॉलेज इज इको फ्रेंडली आणि त्याचं श्रेय जातं आमचं स्टुडंट्सला स्पेशली NSS स्टुडंट्सला ते एंटायर.
To conclude, Walia College remains committed to social change, community welfare, and the holistic development of all our students. We are grateful for the recognition of this initiative by the organizer, and we look forward to continue our work in shaping a better future. Thank you.
Colleges who have their presentations in the afternoon and who are hungry can also please go and have lunch. Lunch is ready. Since we have started late, I do not want to take the break right away because the colleges who have to go have a flight and train. I do not want them to miss their train and flight. So please go and have your lunch. And if you have a presentation, please stay back. But if it's in the afternoon, please go and start having the lunch. It's ready, yeah? The lunch is ready. It's hot and delicious.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your dynamic campaign. Your work is truly inspiring.
Please join us in inviting Nirmala Memorial Foundation College of Commerce and Science to showcase their innovative approach to social change.
Namaste everyone, this is Rishabh Desai from Nirmala Memorial Foundation College, presenting in front of the Honorable Pen our best social initiative, that is Nirmala Aadhar. As the name itself suggests, we are extending the support and serving the society with a pure intention and pure love. Okay, so what are our core objectives? To extend support, empower education, healthcare, and well-being of the society, community and ecosystem integration, and community development. Now this year, you can see all the 6 projects that we are undertaking, like Sneha Milan, Sneha Aadhar, Prakriti Mitra, Arogya Seva, Nirmal Sagar, and Nirmal Gram. Okay, so first talk about the first project, that is our Sneha Milan. Sneha Milan, which is carried out with an objective to extend a support to the specially abled people. We always feel that they are lacking something in their life, but actually they are not when it comes to skills. So in order to develop the skills and to encourage them to become an entrepreneur, we are running this Sneha Milan project, where it is a CSR activity of the college, and specially abled people, we call them, we give them stalls free of cost. The whole arrangements is done by the college management. We are not charging even a single penny from them. They come to the college and then they display their items. What all items are displayed, like for example jewelry, candles, soap, textiles item, or handicrafts. These all items are presented there by them. Last year they have successfully generated 1,39,995 rupees in sales. So this is an initiative by our DLLE and NSS. We also have a web page for them. So anytime if anyone wants to go through that web page and order some items from them, so year long we have web page operating for them. Now our second project is Sneha Aadhar. As it itself says that building a stronger society, we are having a slum as an adopted area. And there we are carrying out all these activities like Vidyarpan. Our volunteers go there and it is a regular activity. All the working days, regularly our volunteers visiting there, and we have children from underprivileged areas, slum area, where we teach them free of cost. So what we teach them, basic mathematics or basic subjects, and it is with, an intention of fun with learn, because many times they may get bored in the classes or in the school, but here we teach them some extracurricular activities so that they will find studying more interesting. So this is our Vidyarpan initiative that is taken. Then the disaster relief, it can be any relief. Like for example, a few years ago, there was a disaster at Kerala. Last year, Mahad, Chipudun area. And also there was a fire breakout at Appapada, Malad. So our volunteers extended support by collecting the donations from the college, and they gave it there at Malad. There are workshop and sessions, share with care donation drives, Swachhata Abhiyans that we carry out, and even marathons. Here we can see the wash basins which were collected by the students, and it was donated to a Jilla Parishad school. So we were behind the sanitation of the Jilla Parishad school, which is there at Vikramgarh, the Dahej village. Street plays are conducted. We also celebrate Raksha Bandhan. Especially we are celebrating Raksha Bandhan with the people who are away from the home. So last year we celebrated with SRPF. Our next project is Prakriti Mitra, because we feel that environment is very much important for the upbringing of an individual. If it is a cleaner environment, the individual will be more productive. Hence, it is our duty to protect our environment, to conserve the environment. So first of all, we are collecting plastic in the campus. We are having a plastic bin where plastic is collected by the students, and not only students, we are getting support from the stakeholders as well. Parents also, many times when they come to the college, they make sure that they carry plastic and they dump it in the plastic bin. Also, we are carrying on the second thing, that is electronic waste. Electronic waste is very much hazardous, as many of them, they may be knowing that it emits the radiations. So here we are having a e-waste bin, and we are collecting e-waste from our stakeholders. What was the milestone? Where we got a refrigerator and we repaired the refrigerator, and now we are going to use that refrigerator as a community fridge where people can keep their food and they can just take it free. So we are looking forward that anyone who is ready to take the responsibility, they can take this. We have Arogya Seva, like blood donation camps. Last year we collected 470 blood bags, and we have also made a blood directory so that anytime any emergency arises, we can extend our help. We are carrying out dengue malaria sessions, HIV awareness drives, free eye checkup, International Yog Divas, Nasha Mukti rallies at slums. Nirmal Sagar, we are focusing not only on beaches but also the mangroves, which play a very important role in beach and marine life conservation. So here it is a breeding ground for many biodiversity, so hence we are behind saving the mangroves. This Nirmal Gram projects, where we are constructing one Rai Bandara. We have constructed one Rai Bandara, and the impact can be seen where earlier there was very less flow of water, but we were able to percolate water building a one Rai Bandara. Then also soak pit that we have built. We built 2 soak pits and toy library and book library. This toy library is handmade toys by our volunteers, and we distribute them free of cost to the Zilla Parishad School. These are all awards and recognitions that we have achieved last year. All these are materialistic, but we believe that more than materialistic, that moral satisfaction is more important. Okay, so while working, we get that moral satisfaction of doing something good for the society. To conclude, not all of us can do great things, but we can surely do small things with a great love. Thank you.
We extend our profound gratitude to the college for the exceptional and thought-provoking presentation.
Next, we invite SMES Srimati Sunanda Pravin Gambhirchand College of Nursing to share their significant contribution towards social progress.
Thank you, Bhavishya Bharat team and in Naginda's Khandwala College for this lovely competition and the opportunity for networking and getting us acquainted with best practices in humanity. It is said, you feed a hungry, and he will remain satisfied until the food lasts. You clothe a person, and his comfort will continue till the clothes run out. However, nothing tastes as good as what a healthy person feels. Hence, health is the true wealth and a gift that can be received by any person on this earth. Good afternoon, dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen. I am Ms. Delphina Gurau, Vice Principal of Srimati Sunanda Pravin Gambhirchand College of Nursing and Paramedical Sciences and Seva Mandal Education Society, is here to present our belief in promoting, sustaining health and preventing illnesses and diseases among the vulnerable group and the people in the community. We have come up with 2 projects, namely Seva Sahayog and Srimati Sunanda Pravin Gambhirchand Jams. Let us have a quick glimpse through this video.
जब भी देता है दुआएं ऐसे उस हमदर्द को बांट ले.
So as you all have seen in the video, we have two projects, Seva Sahyog and SSPG CHAMS. Here we have adopted orphanages and old age homes where our student nurses undertake various activities and facilitate the inmates of both the houses. We have various other institutes where we go and cater to the old age homes. However, 3 of them are being undertaken as adopted houses, which are Manav Seva Sangh, Bairamji Jijabai Home, and Shraddhanand Ashram. We have been able to cater to 300 children under these orphanages. The services that our students provide here are health assessment and physical assessment, examination, first aid services, need-based nursing care, medication which is standardized, and the referral services, nutritional, emotional, and spiritual support, blood glucose and blood pressure monitoring in the elderly, the diabetic foot care in the diabetic patients, health camps, donations of bed sheets, clothes, low-cost nutritious diet, and various entertainment activities. Till date, we have been able to cater to 516 old age inmates. The second project is SPG CHAMS, which is Sunanda Praveen Gambhirchan Community Health Awareness Measures and Preventive Services. Under this, we cater to schools, colleges, families, police, ASHA and Anganwadi workers. The activities carried out are health assessment, first aid medication referral services, first aid services, child health nutritional support, food and clothes donation drives, manpower support at marathons and various other public programs, and health awareness camps. These are certain glimpses of the adopted homes and the projects for school children that we do. We have awareness sessions on autism, adolescent health, first aid training to not only the teachers but also to the parents, first aid kit distribution to 11 schools, and career counseling. Until date, we have about 1,500 children being catered to. The nurse-led clinic is one of our very prestigious project, wherein our student nurses and our teachers cater to 6,000 students in the campus as well as the nearing community and schools. We have vaccination drives and polio vaccination drives. These are the health camps. We have been able to conduct until date for the last year we have conducted 6 blood donation camps and various other health camps. Health awareness rallies are ongoing, and I will not take time to discuss all this, but this is on the screen that various health issues have been discussed through the skits and awareness rallies. So here I would end saying that it's not too very early, it's not too very late to work towards making healthy India. Thank you.
We are deeply grateful for your groundbreaking initiatives, which reflect a strong commitment for advancing societal well-being.
It is our pleasure to invite Vivek College of Commerce to take the stage and present their thoughtful work.
Hello. Namaskar to everyone. Jai Hind. I, Professor Mayur Shah, Assistant Professor and NSS Program Officer of Vivek College of Commerce, Goregaon, Mumbai, feels proud to introduce about our college social activities in front of the host, judges and guests at Bhavishya Bharat 2024, organized by Nagindas Khandwala College. We at Vivek College of Commerce always have placed our values as our priorities in front of our students. And when it comes to our social work, we are there 24/7. with a team of 200 NSS volunteers and a support of 2,000 college students. So a team supporting all our social initiatives. So let me proudly introduce the social work done by my dear students and NSS volunteers. Yeah. If you see on the screen, we have our 12 projects and all projects are starting with A. Project Akhanda Bharat, where we celebrate all our national days and state days. Project Annadanam, where we have the activities related to food donation and distribution. Project Advik, where we believe in waste management. So it is refurbishing, recycling, redesigning the waste and making it into a new form. Project Ankur, where gardening, tree plantation, and not just tree plantation, we also believe in the maintenance of the plants. So we just don't go by the numbers of the tree planted, but also we see whether we have achieved them for the maintenance as well. Project Ayush, activities related to the yoga and wellness. Project Arush, where Surya Namaskar activities. Project Adish, where we conduct educational seminars, sessions, and some training workshops. Project Arogyam, where health and immunization drives are conducted. Project Arpan, by the word it goes, donation, so over here organ donation, blood donation, and other activities. Project Avni, where environmental related activities. Project Ashray, natural calamity relief drives. And last, Project Abhyas, training and learning related activities, especially with the Divyang kids. So all starting with A, and the name has its meaning of the work we do in our college. But apart from this, the three boxes, our principal always talks about, and we believe that Akhanda Bharat ka jo sapna hai, and over here with the Bhavishya Bharat, I think we can achieve Viksit Bharat. These are the statistics. We conducted 2 blood donation drives having the collection of 181 units. Not just talking about the sanitary pads, we had a change because again we know that sanitary pads also causes plastic pollution. So now we have started promoting menstrual cup. So awareness session on menstrual hygiene where we had conducted seminar with 120 girls and the success rate is good. The girls are using the menstrual cup in place of sanitary pads. Bone marrow donor registry drive 251. We are trying our best because the rarest case can get matched and we can cure the cancer patient. So every year we try to register the maximum numbers. Newspaper bag making. It's an interesting one. Our own newspapers we collect from the library and we make the paper bags. So the total number of bags made is 7,000 plus, distributed in the adopted area and adopted village. Pulse polio drive, 3 drives again in collaboration with municipal corporation. 6 days per drive and the number of beneficiaries 1,800 plus. Trees planted 154, I'll explain in the next slide. Distribution of stationary kits in our own adopted village, that is Nandore, which is in Palghar, where 80 plus children were distributed the kits. Kits comprised of water bottle, tiffin, books, crayons, sketch pen, and other stationery items. Distribution of shoes in adopted village, 367. This is one special initiative our college took, which I'll explain in the next slide. Medical camp, again, we had it in our own adopted village, where full body checkup of 55 tribal people. Eye checkup camp in a school where 532 school children were observed. Meri Mati Mera Desh, Prime Minister ka initiative which we followed in the best manner. 1,150 selfies. Teaching and learning with the Divyang kids, we have adopted school where 80 Divyang children are there. Versova beach cleanup drive with a number of drives, 10. And creation of dam Bandara, Nandore village. Christmas Day celebration with 50 plus tribal kids. Awareness on child sexual abuse, 69 students. Session on road safety, 65 students. Session on marine debris and sustainable development goals, 200 plus. Session on cybercrime, 73 students. And gratitude day celebration with the support staff like peon and housekeeping people, 50. and special movie screening for Divyang children. So these are some images, these are some achievements recorded by the popular newspapers also. They have recorded our shoes collection drive, Swachhata Abhiyan in our adopted village, and a creation of small dam which can help the village people. We were acknowledged by the Minatai Thackeray Blood Bank, whom we are associated with. These were the donations done by our own students and staff members. 367 shoes. The survey was conducted in our village, and we came to know that the school kids were coming in sleepers, so they were not having school shoes. So with a generous donation of various students, staff members, we all contributed, and 367 pair of shoes, and the survey was conducted for the sizes also. So different sizes, customized one, and they were very happy to proudly wear those shoes coming to. 55 beneficiaries for the full body checkup camp, 80 Divyang kids. Over here, our students go to that school and they learn sign language as well. This is for the blood donation drive, then pulse polio drive, eye checkup camp, bone marrow registry. These all numbers I talked about in the previous slide. Yeah, 7,000 paper bags, Meri Mati Mera Desh, tree plantation, and maintenance. We have 3 gardens within our college, and we maintain all those 200 plus trees. Yes, monthly cleanup with Afrosha Foundation. Yes, the menstrual cup distribution, road safety, POXO, HIV AIDS, and even the eco-friendly Rakhi selling. So this was the overall presentation from my side. Small social initiatives, but having a larger impact on the society. Thank you so much.
Our heartfelt appreciation goes to the colleges for the remarkable and insightful presentation.
We are pleased to call upon Bansanga SM Shetty College of Science, Commerce and Management Studies to present their visionary social initiative and its impact.
Jai Hind everyone. Myself Dr. Bhavishya Bharat from Bansanga's SM Shetty College of Science, Commerce and Management Studies. I'm here to present under initiative taken by our NSS unit. So with the motto, not me but you, our college has set some theme, and under that theme, our college works on. So we work on health, education, environment, sensitizing at the rural area and also some of the remote areas too. So on the basis of the survey done, our college is located at Powai, and on the basis of the survey, we have identified some areas and wherein we continuously do some of the other activities. So these are the areas wherein we worked on, and it is near to Powai and Vikhroli and somewhere, and also we've adopted 10 plus municipal schools wherein continuous various projects are undertaken. So these are the activities with what we do throughout the year. So it's health, education, we have named Project Pragati, environment, traffic awareness, Project Paper Bag Making, Swachhata Abhiyan, gender sensitization, awareness on HIV AIDS, blood donation, stem cell, oral cancer, thalassemia screening camp, Fit India campaign, animal safety, consumer protection with in collaboration with FDA, then cybercrime, awareness on Ayushman Bharat health account, and door-to-door awareness on various themes. I would like to highlight, like every year, from 7th Feb to 14th Feb, many of the youth, they celebrate Valentine Day. But we celebrate Valentine Week, wherein each and every day, our volunteer go at the adopted area and the adopted village, and thereby they carry out these activities. It starts with a thank you day, wherein we thank to the one who are on the ground and who have never been acknowledged. So volunteers go there and a kind of a acknowledgement is given to them. A cleanliness drive is done, food donation day, cloth donation day, tree plantation, animal feeding, and Valentine Day means spending time with their family members, with the one to whom you really care about. This is a village, Kelni and Kolum. It's at a Kalyan Dombivali area, wherein we have adopted these two adopted village. And in every, and it is not only that a 7 days residential camp. Our volunteers go every month and they do some of the other activities there. So these are the activities we carry out at the adopted village. And here we have identified many of the students, many of the kids who are not so privileged. So these are the activities which are being carried out, and thereby we focus on how to empower the kids, how to empower the women out there, and also the tribal areas. So this is the statistics, what we have done throughout the year. As you can see, 500 plus kg waste has been collected. Health checkup camp, wherein 607 beneficiaries. Blood donation camp, 496 units of blood. A thalassemia checkup drive, 327 beneficiaries. Sanitary pad donation, 40,608 sanitary pads. Diya donation during the time of Diwali, diyas has been donated to them. Eco-brick and e-waste, we collected 100 kgs of eco-brick, wherein we asked volunteer to come up with a eco-brick, and then we give it to the NGO, and then those things have been recycled. And also e-waste, 53 kgs. Polio drive immunization camp, 12,235 beneficiaries. Eco-friendly Rakhi, that is 1,212. Stem cell drive, 261. Voter ID, 167 registered. We also promote like a safe road safety, like kind of. So we donated 96 helmets. Paper bag, intention of paper bag is to create an awareness and to avoid using the plastic, and how we can minimize the use of plastic, that has been encouraged. Project Khushi Mein Khushi, this is one of the initiative wherein our volunteers would love to do, and they donate many things, whatever they have. A tree plantation, school bag, educational kits, sports kit, water purifier, and cloth donation in the residential area. Some of the appreciations given by the various authority, NSS Cell University of Mumbai, then Threco Recycling Company. I would like to mention here, last year we did many things for that adopted village, and that adopted village was acknowledged as the best Zilla Parishad school at Kalyan Dombivali. So that was the thing that we have done, and we have been acknowledged, that school has been acknowledged, that kids has been acknowledged for that thing what we have done. Some of the glimpses: health, social initiative like a Fit Cow, Fit Row, that's Fit India campaign under the flagship that government has come up in. Gender sensitization. This is about a residential camp which I spoke just now. So we do this practices, we do follow this practice throughout the year, and the intention is to reach to the one who are not been acknowledged, and also many of the times we just ignore the one, and we just try to give some kind of a initiative so that they can be also developed. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
We thank you. You are a beam of progress and a testimony for your unwavering commitment for social betterment.
We wish all the colleges the best of work, and the impact of your work is immeasurable.
To truly grasp the magnitude of the challenges we face, let's take a closer look at some startling statistics that shed light on the harsh realities many in our societies endure every day.
India ranks 107th out of 121 countries on Global Hunger Index, with a significant portion of population suffering from malnutrition. Along with the ones we mentioned, there is a list of never-ending stats help us gauge the paucity faced by the substantial segment of citizens in our society.
How can we stand by and accept a world where countless children, full of hope and potential, go to bed hungry every night? This category shines a light on those colleges that are empowering architects for eradicating a major problem of hunger within our country.
We now invite HR College of Commerce and Economics to the stage to present their social initiative for eradicating hunger.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Professor Rahul Mishra from HR College. I'm the NSS Program Officer there. First of all, let me take this opportunity to congratulate Nagandas Carnival College for organizing such a wonderful event for recognizing social warriors, I could say, who are striving on every front to do some of their best activities for the upliftment of the society. The social initiatives showcased by Nagandas Carnival College were also inspiring. In the beginning, which showcased to us. We had a lot of learning from them. Let me also congratulate all the people who are sitting here. They are all winners here. They have all done something better, which is learning for us in various fields. For our category, we have been nominated in the field of social initiative for eradicating hunger. Who we are NSS unit, which is governed by the Ministry of Youth Affairs. We conduct various social initiatives like blood donation, women empowerment, tree plantation. You take any activity in the name of social, it's covered in the NSS activity. This initiative is not only just for creating social or doing social initiatives, but also for creating social leaders and change makers who then go in the society and do relevant changes in the various fields. With respect to the social activity, we had started the initiative of Shuddha. Shuddha means bhook. भूख की कोई धर्म नहीं होती है, कोई जात नहीं होता. जब भूख लगती है तो सिर्फ याद आता है दो निवाला, दो घास. तो बस उसी को ध्यान में रखते हुए हमने ये प्रोजेक्ट हाथों में लिया और शुरू किया, और हमारे सारे बच्चों ने बहुत सारे इनिशिएटिव्स में किए हैं अंडर द प्रोजेक्ट शुदा. To start with, we had collaborated with the Lions Club and we distribute food to the patients and their relatives who are staying in hospital. Let me tell you, I stayed Parel, जहाँ पे टाटा, वाडिया, केम जैसे हॉस्पिटल्स है, और मैंने उन चीज़ों को देखा है जो शायद लोग रोज़ाना नहीं देख पाएंगे, क्योंकि मैं वहीं से गुजरता हूँ, वहीं रहता हूँ. दिन भर लोग सड़क पर बैठे रहते हैं, कुछ तो दे दे, कुछ तो मिल जाए. तो ध्यान में रखते हुए हमने लायंस क्लब के साथ में इनिशिएटिव लिया, और रोज़ाना ओकेजन्स पे 700 से ज़्यादा लोगों ने वहाँ पे फूड ग्रहण किया है, चाहे वो पेशेंट्स हो, चाहे उनके रिलेटिव्स हों, या कोई और भी लोग हों. हमने उन्हें फूड डिलीवर किया है, और ये फूड ध्यान में रखते हुए डिलीवर किया है ताकि वहाँ पे उनको न्यूट्रिशियस फूड मिले. ऐसे खाना मतलब कि कॉस्ट ऑफ मेडिकल चल रहा है एंड कॉस्ट ऑफ फूड साथ में, और सही फूड देना बहुत ज़रूरी है उस समय पे ताकि पेशेंट्स ठीक रहें, उनके रिलेटिव्स का ध्यान रख सकें. Moving further, we have not just looked at the human beings, but also went ahead and for the animals also. Street dogs, birds, cows, whoever there on the, every living being has a right to have good quality of food. So बच्चों ने वहाँ भी जाके उस एरिया को भी कवर किया और अन्नदान को सिर्फ ह्यूमन तक नहीं, प्राणी तक भी पहुँचाया है. कम्युनिटी सर्विस में लंगर्स में जाके हमने डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन किया हुआ है ताकि वहाँ पे सेंसिटाइज हो, वहाँ भी लोगों की भूख मिटाई जा सके. दिल से दान प्रोग्राम में हमने जो भी किट्स हैं दिए गए हैं, फूड डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन किए गए, वेरियस चाहे राइस हो, आटा, दाल, पूरा किट बना के उनको हमने डिस्ट्रीब्यूट किया है। अंडर प्रोजेक्ट आयशा जो शुदा के अंदर ही आता है, उसमें भी हमने कॉमन विलेज में वहाँ पे भी हमने किट बना के वहाँ के ट्राइबल्स के लिए, वहाँ के वुमेन्स के लिए सबको डिस्ट्रीब्यूट किया, विच कंसिस्ट ऑफ 1 kg ऑफ राइस, सॉल्ट, 2 kg मूंग दाल, ये कंप्लीट पैकेज बना के न्यूट्रिशियस में उनको फिर हमने सामान को डिस्ट्रीब्यूट किया है। अगेन इन दिस सेंट कैथरीन स्कूल, again we distributed around 50 kg of rice, 10 kg of tur dal, 10 moong dal, 10 kg of sugar, 20 liters of milk, 15 kg of rava, and all this combined package was given to the students distributed there. Hunger Free Streets, ये मेरे दिल के बहुत करीब था। ये स्टार्ट हुआ एक बर्थडे से, बर्थडे सेलिब्रेशन, और बर्थडे सेलिब्रेशन सिर्फ केक तक नहीं होता, आज होता है। ये सच में बर्थडे सेलिब्रेशन है, जब लोगों की भूख सच में मिटा सके। और ये लोग जब सड़क पे बैठे होते हैं, उनकी आंखों में एक आस होती है, एक उम्मीद होती है कि कोई तो आएगा और हमें खाना देगा। दिस प्रोजेक्ट ना कंडक्ट एवरी डे हम कंडक्ट कर रहे हैं, जहाँ पॉसिबल उनको होता है। जो भी स्ट्रीट से बैठे हुए हैं, जिनको भी भूख के लिए भोजन की जरूरत है, हम कोशिश और प्रयत्न करते हैं उन तक पहुँचें और हम उनके ये अच्छा पैक्ड फूड उनको दिया जाए। सिर्फ रैंडम कोई बचे फूड नहीं, बट प्रॉपरली पैक्ड फूड उनको दिया जाए। Project Omkaran, this was conducted along with the Omkar and the KV Society, where every year we celebrate Diwali with the blind people. यहाँ पे लगभग पूरे महाराष्ट्र से 3,500 से ऊपर लोग आते हैं, जिसमें विधवा भी हैं, अंध लोग भी हैं। उन हमारे वॉलंटियर्स वहाँ जाके फूड डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन करते हैं, उनको सपोर्ट करते हैं, एंड उनके साथ दिवाली सेलिब्रेट करते हैं। Let me also tell you that this event is not just about food distribution, but also about getting married those eligible couples who are handicapped, जिनकी शादियों में भी मास शादियों भी कराते हैं, प्लस दिवाली को सेलिब्रेट उनके साथ की जाती है। A glimpse of the events and the glimpse of the items which were distributed as a packet Diwali gift item to the blind people who are coming there. We are not going to stop here. This is a sustained activity which we believe. So we are going to collaborate with the NGOs, the cloud kitchens, the hotels, also the corporate who are carrying out the CSR activities. We are going to take them on board to ensure that regular food supplies and nutritious food supplies are being given to the people who are in need. दोस्तों, मैं फिर से कहूँगा कि भूख का कोई धर्म नहीं होता, भूख का कोई जात नहीं होती। भूख सिर्फ भूख होती है, और भूख मिटेगी 2 वक्त के निवाले से। Thank you so much.
Thank you for a remarkable presentation. Your goal to eliminate hunger and commitment to tackle this global concern is really inspiring.
Please join us to welcome KES Shroff College of Arts and Commerce as they share their impactful strategies for addressing hunger.
Hello, good noon to one and all present here. I am Ms. Shivani Thakkar, and it is an honor to stand before you today on this prestigious platform of Bhavishya Bharat. Our team from KES Shroff College has been committed to a mission that is very close to our heart, that is eradicating hunger. And today we proudly present our efforts to reach out to the poor and underprivileged with food, ensuring that no one in our community goes to bed hungry. This initiative reflects our belief that true progress lies in uplifting those who needs us the most. And it is that spirit of compassion and action that drives us forward. Today, we look forward to share our initiatives, its impact, and how it is making a difference in the lives of those in need. And this would be in depth explained by my colleague, Dr. A. Madhavi. She will be throwing light on all the activities conducted by us in the academic year 23-24 with a mission Food for All. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you, Shivani.
Last year, we have conducted these many activities: Joy of Giving Fortnight, Khichdi Packing Event, Old Age Home Visit and distribution of biscuits and fruits, food distribution to street children, grocery distribution to underprivileged families, and buttermilk for construction of workers. Joy of Giving Fortnight, every year we celebrate Joy of Giving Fortnight, where students contribute. Each and every class will be assigned one product like rice, wheat, dal, etc. Each and every class will contribute for this noble cause, and all collected items we will display at the lobby. And all these items you can see in the images. In the middle one is the distribution of all items that we have collected last year. And after that, we distribute to orphanages which are located in Vasai and Viras side. Actually, especially we select Vasai Viras side because in Mumbai, they get donations. So Vasai Viras side, usually they don't get, so that is why we select Vasai Viras side orphanages. So Seva Sadan, where boys stays, and this is in Vasai East, Narayan Chandra Trust, Nala Supara, and Bal Pushpa Ashram, Nala Supara East, and Jeevan Anand Samartha Ashramam, Virar West. And also we have distributed to Jeevan Sahara Ashramam, Vasai West, Ananda Ashramam, Nala Supara West, and Tweet Foundation, Goregaon. We not only distributing these products to orphanages, also we are taking care of a Tweet Foundation where transgenders will live. And you can see the pictures of orphanages. And all these last year published in newspapers. And also it was live cast on TVs. And we also organized Khichdi Packing Event where in association with NGO Rise Against Hunger and AIDS Combat International, where students pack the Khichdi packets, and all these packets will be distributed to needy people, NGOs, and also our NSS team distributed at Thivari village. And we have organized grocery distribution drive at Are Colony, and our college students helped health checkup to organize health checkup at Are Colony, also distributed 1 month grocery items to all these families. You can see the pictures. And also our college students organized food distribution to street children at Mahavir Nagar, and where students have participated and distributed food. And also our students visited Assisi Bhavan, Goregaon, where students interacted with the residents of Assisi Bhavan. They spent some time with these people and they played some games and they interacted with them. Also, we have distributed some biscuits and fruits to these residents of Assisi Bhavan. Also, our college students organized buttermilk drive, those who are working at science, and whole day they will be under the sunlight. So we thought of distributing buttermilk to all the workers at work side. So all these activities with the note, no compulsion for compassion. So we organize every year. Thank you so much.
Okay. Do I have 1 minute more? Do I have the time? Okay. So I would like to, the activities which we have done, I would like to emphasize that all these activities are not done by just teachers or just college initiative. the Joy of Giving distribution drive which we do, all the students across all the classes come and donate. Almost it was around 2 lakh rupees ka contribution, and that much amount of donation was given last year, and we have contributed, given this foods and everything. I would say that I have realized personally its real impact when I went to distribute this food, and one of group of students whom we were distributing, they came forward with a beautiful smile and they said, "Thank you. Because of you, now we will be able to eat food for at least 6 months." And with that, it hit me so hard. And then I thought that I am promoting this year in my all classes, that this was the message that I received. And this year we are striving to collect of foods and everything of more than 2 lakhs, so that at least for 1 year they could eat. So that is our main aim and drive. And similarly, this is the reaction that we got it from old age home also when we visited. So that few oldies who came to us and said, "Thank you." One of the lady, she was blind. She couldn't see. But when I gave her orange in her hand, she was like, "Oh, orange. It's been almost 6 months that I have not had an orange." So that is the feeling that we get, and we make sure that each and every student gets participated and actively come to know. So that's why every time we take different students to different places and spread awareness. So that's it. We really aim for this thing. Thank you so much.
Your exceptional presentation was both informative and thought-provoking.
We are honored to invite Shrimati Maniben MP Shah Women's College of Arts and Commerce to present their thoughtful approaches to combat hunger.
Can you start? गुड आफ्टरनून एवरीवन। सबसे पहले तो कॉलेज मैनेजमेंट, प्रिंसिपल और आयोजक कमेटी को बहुत बहुत बधाई इस कार्यक्रम के लिए। अंडर हंगर हमारे कॉलेज का प्रोजेक्ट है मुट्ठी अनाज दान। तो सबसे पहले मैं बताना चाहूँगा कि हमारे कॉलेज में मोस्टली 35-40% बच्चे धारावी जैसे स्लम एरिया से आते हैं। और आज से करीब 10 साल पहले 2013-14 की बात है, टीचर्स ने पाया कि काफ़ी बच्चे लेक्चर बंक करते हैं, या तो सुबह लेट से आते हैं, कुछ बच्चे शाम को जल्दी चले जाते हैं। हेलो। तो पता चला कि इसके पीछे बैकग्राउंड इकोनॉमिकल पोजीशन उनके परिवार का अच्छा नहीं है। फिर टीचर्स, प्रिंसिपल, मैनेजमेंट से बात करके उन्होंने सोचा कि इस समस्या का समाधान निकाला जाए। तो सोशल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जो कि हमारी एरिया में है, लायंस क्लब ऑफ सायन, उनको लोगों ने अप्रोच किया। फिर उन्होंने अपनी मीटिंग में हमारे कॉलेज का प्रपोजल रखा। तो उस समय नए नए मेंबर्स ज्वाइन हुए थे लायंस क्लब में, क्योंकि लायंस क्लब का 50 साल हुआ था और उसमें कारपोरेट से जुड़े हुए लोग थे। तो 8-9 लोगों की टीम थी और उन लोगों ने निश्चय किया कि हम इसके बारे में कुछ तो करेंगे। और फिर इसके बाद उन्होंने सोचा कि क्यों नहीं, जो नीडी बच्चे हैं हम उनको महीने में कुछ अनाज दें, जिससे उनके घर का बर्डन कम हो। फिर उस कमेटी ने काम करना शुरू किया और उन्होंने डिसाइड किया कि लगभग एक परिवार में अगर 4 लोग हैं तो महीने में 10 किलो राइस और 4 केजी दाल का खर्च होता है, तो उसका 50% हम हर फैमिली को दें। और इसके बाद उन लोगों ने इस विषय पे काम करना शुरू किया। और उस समय हमारे क्लब के प्रेसिडेंट थे लैंड डॉक्टर अशोक मेहता। तो उन्होंने जब युवा टीम से बात किया कि किस तरह करना है, आप लोग एक प्लान आउट लेकर के आइए, तो उन्होंने डिसाइड किया। सितंबर 2014 में यह कार्यक्रम शुरू किया और उस समय 125 स्टूडेंट्स को उन्होंने अनाज देना डिसाइड किया। उसके अगले ही साल जुलाई 2015 में उसको बढ़ा करके उन्होंने 250 किया और फिर उसके 3 साल के बाद अगस्त 2017 में 250 से बढ़ा करके यह संख्या उन्होंने 300 की। और यह मुट्ठी अनाजदान का जो प्रोजेक्ट था, जब बच्चों को मिलना शुरू हुआ तो बच्चे लेक्चर अटेंड करने लगे, उनके अंदर थोड़ा सुधार आया, रिजल्ट उनका अच्छा आया। इसके बाद मुट्ठी अनाजदान के थ्रू उस कार्यक्रम में हमारे पास डोनर गेस्ट इनवाइट करने लगे, ये लोग आने लगे, उनके थ्रू कॉलेज को डोनेशन आने लगा। फिर उन्होंने डिसाइड किया कि हम इसके लिए इसको कैसे बढ़ा सकते हैं, इसको हम इम्प्लीमेंट कैसे करें। तो 125 से 250, 250 से 300। फिर लायंस क्लब का जो कोर टीम था, उन्होंने सबसे पहले सभी लायन मेंबर्स के घर में 2 किलो जार का डब्बा दिया कि जब आप खाना बनाते हैं तो एक डब्बे में 1 किलो चावल डालिए, एक डब्बे में एक मुट्ठी ऐसा दाल डालिए, और महीने के अंत में उसको कलेक्ट करते थे। कलेक्ट करके एक जगह वो लोग इकट्ठा करते थे जहाँ उसकी साफ सफाई होती थी, वेट किया जाता था, पैकेजिंग होता था, और पैकेजिंग करके वो लोग कॉलेज को डिलीवर करते थे। तो विजन जो इनका था उस युवा कोर टीम का 5E, उसमें हमारे कॉलेज की NSS यूनिट की जो टीम थी उनके साथ मिलकर के इस पे ओवरऑल डेवलपमेंट पे काम कर रही थी। तो बच्चे लेक्चर अटेंड करें, इसके लिए अनाज के साथ साथ बच्चों को फ्री सीप, नोटबुक्स, अम्ब्रेला, क्लास, ऐसी सारी चीज़ें लायंस क्लब साइन के थ्रू हमारा क्लब प्रोवाइड करने लगा, जिससे बच्चे सक्षम बने। उनके लिए लाइफ स्किल्स और समसामयिक घटनाओं पे लेक्चर वगैरह अरेंज करने लगे, जिससे उनको छोटे छोटे उद्यम और नौकरी के लिए तैयार किया जा सके। और जिस गेस्ट्स को बुलाते थे बच्चे उनसे इंटरेक्शन करें, उनका जो है उनके अंदर कॉन्फिडेंस आए, और उनके लिए जो सेशन वगैरह रखा जाता था बच्चे सशक्त बने और उनको जॉब अपॉर्चुनिटी मिले। फिर जो कोर टीम थी उन्होंने सोचा कि क्यों नहीं हम इसको CSR से कोलैबोरेट करें, और 360 डिग्री व्यू लेकर के उन्होंने इस पे काम करना शुरू किया कि अगर हम इसमें कारपोरेट्स को इनवाइट करते हैं, CSR फंड लाते हैं, तो बच्चों को अनाज के साथ साथ दूसरा फायदा भी हो सकता है। तो अनाज जिस दिन अनाज वितरण का कार्यक्रम हो उस दिन हम उनको एज ए चीफ गेस्ट, एज ए गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर कारपोरेट के लोगों को इनवाइट करें, और एक लॉन्ग टर्म विजन पर काम करते हुए कारपोरेट के साथ में बच्चों को उन्होंने नौकरी के लिए तैयार करना शुरू किया। इसके बाद उसका परिणाम आया कि हमारे यहाँ सबसे पहला डोनेशन साइस कंपनी के थ्रू, जो मल्टी इंटरनेशनल कंपनी थी, उसके थ्रू 60 लाख रुपए का डोनेशन आया स्मार्ट क्लासरूम के लिए। फिर इसके बाद वो जो कोर टीम था लायंस क्लब के 9 लोगों का, उन लोगों ने कारपोरेट को, प्राइवेट कंपनीज को, बैंक को कॉलेज में लाना शुरू किया प्लेसमेंट सेल के थ्रू जॉब के लिए, और हमारे बच्चों को जॉब भी मिलने लगा। तो उसका रिजल्ट क्या आया कि घर में जो है उनके परिवार और बच्चों की सोशो साइकोलॉजिकल स्थिति में सुधार हुआ, मनोवैज्ञानिक बदलाव आया, कारपोरेट से CSR फंड आना शुरू हुआ, फिर कॉलेज ड्रॉप आउट का जो परसेंटेज था वो कम हुआ, बच्चों के रिजल्ट में सुधार आया, और बच्चों के लिए जो विभिन्न विषयों पे एक्सपर्ट्स को बुला करके सेशन ऑर्गेनाइज करते थे उससे उनको जॉब मिलना शुरू हुआ। और जो बच्चे शुरू में कॉलेज में अनाज लेते थे, जब उनको जॉब मिला तो इनमें से कुछ बच्चे बैक टू कॉलेज वो आए, और उन्होंने सोचा कि क्यों नहीं, हमने जो सोसाइटी से लिया है तो हमें भी सोसाइटी को देना चाहिए। तो 1-2 बच्चों को उन्होंने अनाज स्पॉन्सर करना शुरू किया। कुछ प्रोग्राम में कुछ बच्चे चॉकलेट लेके आए, सभी बच्चों को चॉकलेट डिस्ट्रीब्यूट किया। तो इस तरह से मुट्ठी अनाजदान प्रोजेक्ट जो था 90 डिग्री से 180 से 360, यानी अनाज मिला तो CSR फंड आना शुरू हुआ, इसके बाद उनको फ्री सिप नोटबुक्स वगैरह मिलना शुरू हुआ, उसके बाद उनको जॉब मिलना शुरू हुआ। तो पूरी तरह से ये मुट्ठी अनाजदान उनके जीवन में मेक ए डिफरेंस, बदलाव ला सका। कुछ पिक्चर्स जो मीडिया ने कवर किया है वो आप देख सकते हैं, लास्ट ईयर का ही है, और उसके साथ साथ प्रोजेक्ट के ग्लिम्सेस मैं इसमें बताऊं कि पिछले 10 साल से हमारा प्रोजेक्ट कंटिन्यू चल रहा है। 300 बच्चों का इंटरनेशनल लेवल के 4 लायंस क्लब के प्रेसिडेंट हमारे इन कार्यक्रमों में अलग अलग साल में आ चुके हैं। इसके बाद इंटरनेशनल डायरेक्टर आप देख सकते हैं नीचे, ओसवाल कंपनी की मालकिन अरुणा ओसवाल इंटरनेशनल डायरेक्टर, वो भी हमारे कार्यक्रम में आई है। राजू मनवानी आपके अंधेरी एरिया में रहते हैं, बहुत बड़े बिल्डर हैं, इंटरनेशनल डायरेक्टर, ये हमारे कार्यक्रम में आए। जोय प्रिस्टन इंटरनेशनल प्रेसिडेंट आए, लायन पट्टी हिल इंटरनेशनल प्रेसिडेंट, वो हमारे कार्यक्रम में आ चुकी हैं। इस तरह से, और जैसा भी हम लोग तो कॉलेज में बच्चों के लिए प्रोजेक्ट कर ही रहे हैं, लेकिन इसके साथ साथ शिव कल्याण केंद्र हनुमान टेकरी है, वहाँ 250 कैंसर पेशेंट हैं। लायंस क्लब के थ्रू हम महीने में 2-3 बार वहाँ सभी पेशेंट्स को डिनर प्रोवाइड करते हैं। और मैं बताऊँ, हमारे इस प्रोजेक्ट को साउथ एशिया का लायंस क्लब का एक फोरम है जो हर साल अलग अलग देश में कॉन्फ्रेंस आयोजित करता है। तो कलकत्ता में 2017-18 में हुआ था। हमारे इस प्रोजेक्ट को 1 लाख रुपए का इनाम साउथ एशिया फोरम से मिल चुका है। थैंक यू सो मच।
Your exceptional presentation was both informative and thought-provoking.
Next, we turn to Newman College, who will share their insights and plans for eradicating hunger from our community.
Good afternoon, all of you. And my name is Benson Anthony. I'm Assistant Professor of English, Department of English, Newman College, Thodupuzha, and this is with me, Captain Prajesh Simathi, NCC officer and head of the Department of Commerce. Okay, and we here to present a specific program that enabled us a lot to eradicate the hunger. Share a Bread, an initiative for eradication of hunger by Newman College, Thodupuzha. And regarding the college, our college is established in 1964 and celebrating its Diamond Jubilee in this year. And also this is the first higher education institution in the district of Idukki, which is situated in the Western Ghats of Kerala. And we have re-accredited with A++ score with 3.71 at an aggregate, which is the third best in India as per the new NAC parameters. Okay, we directly move on to our programs related to hunger eradication. And the first aim was to eradicate hunger from the campus. So we started from our students, but it was actually a failure. Because we selected some students and we started to give them coupons. But within a month, the students disappeared. You know the reason why. The students themselves supported, and you need not go and beg the management for a coupon. The students themselves understood the pathetic situation of the colleagues, and they started giving food from students to the other students. So actually our plan became a failure, but it was really a success in terms of the other view. Okay, then we thought about another. He himself is a leader of the NCC captain, and we thought for other projects. And then we started to think for the students who came to the college poor family, their families. Okay, then we started to move on to the families of those poor students and began to support them. And then we move on to our custodian staff. You know, the cleaning staff, they are doing everything, washing, cleaning and everything. And then we moved on to the custodian staff and helped them to eradicate hunger really from their family, especially on the festive season. We will provide them with the food which can, through which they can survive more than 2 months. And that's a continuous progress. And also then food packets then we move on to outside of the college, and we started giving food packets to those who are straying on streets, and especially the government hospitals, the very poor people, and nobody took care, and we took care of them and we fed them. Okay, and our students, those who are disabled to eat, we helped them by giving them food through our hands and spoons. And then seeing our progression, many NGOs helped us to they collaborated, especially Lions Club. He himself is the president of Lions Club, Thodupuzha. and also many other, especially the Newman Residents Associations. Nearly 34 residents associations helped us to provide food for these poor people. And we now move on to the specific project that we are concentrating on, that is Share a Bread midday meal scheme. Can you manually change slide? Okay, thank you. This is our special project, Share a Bread. It is a midday meal scheme which was started in 2013. Under this scheme, every day we collect 500 food boxes from students. And not only students, our staff also support this endeavor. And also when they give 500 packets of food, we give them 500 boxes to fill with for the next day. And thereby we cater nearly 269 members of a Divya Rakshalayam, that is a center for the mentally challenged people, and we try to give them a constant support. And please move on to the next slide. Okay, so the objectives of Share a Bread. Okay, the deepens understanding of the social environment to the student community and knowledge of social realities for them, to create them and develop them a sense of civic responsibility. And we have special village of Kumaramangalam for hunger, eradication of hunger. And so we extended the program to all the nearby villages. And we have a special method, and that is known as ABCD. First of all, we give awareness to the students and to the society to provide food for the hungry people. And then benefaction, we are not giving any money benefaction, but we are giving the lunch boxes for them as the benefactors, and we collect the food and we distribute the food. This is our method of doing the things. And we have some technical problem with the video. Still, you can play the video. Okay, please prepare it. Till then, extension activities in 2023, we collected 1,200 kg rice. That means 1.2 ton rice with collaboration with Lions Club, and we collected the food grains were distributed to Mother and Child Foundation, another asylum for poor people, and Baliga Bhavan, especially for the girl children. And we, during the time of 2018 flood in Kerala and also during COVID pandemic, we, with our students, you can see the pictures and paper cuttings here, for all the needy people around our area within 20 kilometers of span. Okay, please be on the video.
Share a Bread Midday Meal is one of the prominent social empowerment programs run by the initiative of Niman College community under the leadership of Niman College NCC. The project aims to provide food to the needy people of the society. Around 500 food packets are collected in a day within the college community and distributed among the inhabitants of Divya Rakshalayam, a rehabilitational center which works for the upliftment of mentally retarded ones situated near to Todupuzha. 1 crore were collected during the last 7 years under this project. This is our daily routine. However, we extend our helping hands to those who are in need when emergency situations arise. Distribution of food during Gaja and Oki cyclone 2018-19 flood stands as an example.
Okay, and we are proud to say that we have collected for the last 11 years the food worth 1 crore rupees. Okay, and to the last slides please. Can you please move forward? Okay, these are some pictures that already you have seen in the video. Another next one. Okay, we contribute a lot of to the society by the money is there, social support is motivating social service agencies to follow the things. And the last slide, please. Okay, this is the life that motivated us, the mother of the poor of Calcutta. If you cannot feed 100 people, you just then feed just one. And we have grown ourselves. And we can surely say, if you can't feed thousands, you can feed hundreds. Thank you.
We are grateful for your presentation, which is elevating hunger deprivation by addressing both immediate needs and a long-term solution.
Wishing all the colleges a success, and we wholeheartedly thank you for being a voice for those who often go unheard.
As we conclude this part of the event, I, Zara Sheikh,
And I, Hayan Bhatt,
would like to sign off and request our co-host to continue the ceremony. Thank you.
thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am KF Khan.
And I am Vanshika Chheda.
We are honored to continue this event, Bhavishya Bharat, walking today towards tomorrow.
Environmental sustainability is critical to our future. Alarming figures shows that 99% of global population breathes polluted air, leading to millions of premature deaths. Plastic pollution is crisis with projects showing more plastic in the ocean than fish by 2050. In light of these challenges, we recognize institutions leading the way towards sustainability.
How much longer can we turn a blind eye to the escalating crisis of environmental pollution? The facts are undeniable. Our planet is choking under the weight of pollution. Yet, in the face of such daunting challenges, some institutions are stepping up to make a difference. Their initiatives are paving the way for a greener future, making them a deserving candidate for the Best Social Initiative for Environmental Sustainability Award.
Let us now invite Madras Christian College for their exemplary work in environmental sustainability.
clumsy and my head's a mess, 'cause you got me growing taller every day. We're giants in a little man's world. My heart is pumping up so big that it could burst. I'm trying so hard not to let it show, but you got me feeling like I'm stepping on buildings, cars and boats. I swear I could touch the sky. Oh, I'm 10 feet tall. Oh, I'm 10 feet tall.
We'll make it to the world ends. Show me to a higher place. Take me to outer space. I want you to be my friend. We'll make it to the world ends.
Good afternoon, one and here, present here, respected dignitaries, chief guests, and everyone, fellow participants. So I am representing Madras Christian College, Department of Social Work, SFS. Our students are initiated WAMSA, Waste Management Student Association. So now I'm going to share about the initiatives done by our students. So first of all, what is plastic? Plastic is, we need plastic in our daily life. For every day, plastic is very needed in our daily lives. So for plastic, there is merits and demerits are there. According to calculation, according to statistics of Central Pollution Control Board, around per day, around 15,000 tons of plastics are generating in our India. And 40% of plastic are going to uncollected. Objectives of our project is achieving zero waste in our institution. Madras Christian College, in our college, we have around 8,000 students plus 2,000 faculties, teaching staffs and non-teaching staffs are there. So our main aim is to achieve zero waste in our college, zero plastic waste in college. So next slide, please. So our project overview is, so we started our student waste management student association in 2022 with collaboration of Bisleri International, CSR project of Bisleri International. So our main goal is zero waste, campus through waste segregation and recycling. So in our college, so we have, as I already mentioned, we have all 8,000 students plus 2,000 faculties. So daily around 100 kgs of plastics are generating in our college and canteens and everywhere. So before we starting this project, we don't have proper waste segregations. When we started organizing this, when we implemented this project, we started maintaining the waste in a proper way. So next slide, please. So impact and results. So our main vision is effective waste management, achieving zero waste. So our outcomes of our projects are plastic waste diverted from landfills to recycling centers. So in our college, our students, before that, our students, they are not aware about how to segregate the waste, and how to they don't know, they are not aware about the plastic waste, how to segregate, how to manage the plastic waste properly. So when the outcomes, when we started this project, so the outcomes that we got is, so the students have started the students have started to segregate the waste properly. And from our students went to communities, and they started reaching out the communities, and they give awareness campaigns to the community members. So next slide, please. So these are the student efforts and their empowerment. So we college, our students established VAMSA, Waste Management Student Association. The activities that we done by street plays, exhibitions, waste collection drives, street plays. In street plays we gave introduction. We gave the ideas about how to segregate the waste, what are the dangers of waste, plastic waste, and we conducted exhibitions. And waste collection drives, we went to, our students went to different areas, and the students collected waste. And outcomes are students connected with the Bisleri CSR team, and promoting a good economy. And we collected the waste, and we give to Bisleri International team, CSR team. Next slide, please. So our community outreach programs are door-to-door campaigns. Regular campaigns in Zone 3, Chennai, in collaboration with sanitary workers. Our students, every day our students go with sanitary workers in Zone 3, Chennai Greater Corporation, sanitary workers, and they will go to each and every home, and they will give orientation about how to segregate the waste properly, how to use how to separate wet waste and dry waste, and education the residents proper to segregate the waste. Before when we got the information from sanitary workers, they told that when the students are coming and giving orientation about this project, so it will be a great help for them. And the people started segregating the waste properly, and it will be a great opportunity for the sanitary workers as well. So visible community. So the outcome of our project is visible community behavior change. The community people are started to segregate the waste properly. So next, please. So our key events done is Chitlapakam Lake Rally. So there is one lake. So in the lake, every day people come for jogging, and we conducted a lake rally, and we conducted a World Cleanup Day. So the result is mobilization of local residents and significant waste collection for recycling. So next slide, please. So school program. So students are our backbones. So we conducted different programs in government schools and government school and Gateway International School. So we give demonstrations on how to compose and recycle the waste. So outcome of this project is 100+ students gained awareness on waste segregation, and they got how to segregate the waste properly, how to separate the waste properly. Next slide, please. So hands-on learning, social work is not, our students not only stayed in the theoretical knowledge, they went to the society and they gained the practical knowledge. So they went to micro-composting center, and they observed how to segregate the waste, and they gave they gave orientation to the workers who are working there. And the workers who are working in the composting center, they got through these activities and through the efforts done by our students, they got engaged, and they are so happy with it. So next slide, please. So these are the benches made with plastic. Plastics are not waste. Plastics are resources. These are the benches made by plastic wastes. And these are our student volunteers, those who are working in our canteen. In our canteen, there are per day around more than 100 kg plastics are coming. So we are the student volunteers are there with special uniforms. So these are our student volunteers with different uniforms. And here we can see the segregating of wet waste and dry waste. And so here you can see this one. So this is also made with plastic waste. So with this, I conclude. be the change that you want to see, Mahatma Gandhi. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you so much for setting a new standard in green practices. Your efforts are truly commendable.
Next, we welcome Srimati Maniben, MP Shah Women's College of Arts and Science for the innovative sustainability efforts.
My preamble is a narrative of catastrophe and destruction, tales of woe and rehabilitation. Initially, we had thought that we would show some videos about these calamities. But then, apart from the internet connectivity, we also realized that most of you have repeatedly seen this on your televisions, on your mobiles. While preparing this PPT, I had hoped and prayed that we wouldn't have to talk about anything newer. But unfortunately, as all of you are aware, August 30th onwards, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, the states of Andhra Pradesh and Telangana have been ravaged by floods. It is our shared responsibility that we have reached this stage. The frequency, the increased frequency of this massive destruction by nature, these warning bells by nature, we are responsible and we share a responsibility towards not just accepting that yes, we have made mistakes, but also that we need to rectify these mistakes. A very good afternoon. Yeah, thank you. A very good afternoon. On behalf of the students, staff, management of Seva Mandal Education Society, Srimati Maniben MP Shah Women's College of Arts and Commerce, I welcome all of you to take a look at what we have been doing under the aegis of Sustainability Squad. We have seen here during the presentations larger canvases of NSS, NCC. But here we are going to present a micro collective action under the Green Club version. So please do take a look at these activities and let us know that where we can and where all of you can also collaborate. Right. Next slide, please. Yeah. So we had certain objectives, and all of you are well aware that each college had a nature club. And activities have been conducted all these years under the aegis of the Nature Club. And thanks to the new education policy 2020, that we have been able to club these activities under the co-curricular vertical. And the Green Club, therefore, has originated. And the students get immediate incentive of 2 credits, which in a way is a good activity. And I'm thankful to the government to have thought about it, because students, the newer generation, want immediate incentivization of their action. So more and more people would be motivated, and it also forms an initiative for us to continue our activities with full vigor. So we have been conducting a lot of activities throughout the year, and what we are going to present here is just a select few activities, apart from what the awareness lectures and the visits that we usually have. Next slide, please. So as we have seen that disasters are, I don't know, I shouldn't be saying this, but too many these days. So the first thing is to get our students to be prepared for such eventualities. And for that, we had a 3-day disaster management workshop wherein the students learn survival techniques, first aid, CPR, and the importance of being prepared through emergency kits. Now, what is an outcome for all these? Apart from the awareness that they have as to how to respond rather than react to a calamity, the first steps that they can take to protect themselves and their loved ones and community at large, that was there definitely. And also, as you can see, our students also set up stalls wherein on a college campus to help our other students know about the emergency kits that they can prepare. And these emergency kits were actually of best out of waste and also materials that are easily available at home. Next slide, please. And all these activities were, by the way, conducted in collaboration with the City Institute of Disaster Management. Moving on, we had the natural color making activity. All of us love colors, and all of us, now we are preparing for the Ganpati festival, and once all of us move out from this place, we all know that Bappa is on his way, and we'll be using colors. But the colors that our students have prepared here are made out of household items, right from dal, turmeric, to even spinach leaves. So the students were brought together for this activity, and they made colors. And of course, as you can see, you cannot keep colors and students and not have fun. So this was a fun activity for the students wherein they definitely enjoyed themselves. Moving on, we had a seed collection drive in collaboration with Green Umbrella. This activity was undertaken in a few months, and this was conducted in the R.A. Wasahat. All of you are aware. Those who are from Mumbai, I'm saying, basically. And this activity was primarily undertaken so that the students understand the importance of restoring protecting habitats through seed protection and collection. The seeds were collected, seed balls were created, sent to nurseries, and from there they can be replanted, and tree plantation drives of the NSS unit can be facilitated. Moving on, we have why waste. Before that, we also had notes on terrace gardening. You can go back to the previous slide. Thank you. So terrace gardening was also something, because as Mumbaikars, we know we are short on space and time. So what is the thing that each individual can do where they are, be prepared? So this is an activity that the students had undertaken. There was a visit that they had gone to Borivali, and they had visited a terrace garden, and from there certain ideas were definitely germinated by our students. The Why Waste portal, this is a youth initiative supported by the government of Maharashtra. When we had started this project and presentation, 234 students had enrolled, and just after coming here, I checked, 244 students are registered on this portal. This is a portal where you can track the water footprints, small efforts to save water, the size of the bottles that you're using, right from 500 ml, it has been reduced. Instead of taking a shower, use a bucket, right? So these small activities are noted and registered on this portal, and student leaderboard is created, and updated is 8,585 cubic meters of water have been saved by our students. Moving on, all our initiatives have been recognized, and we are proud to say that recently on August 29, 2024, our coordinator was invited to Rio College, and she was felicitated because our college ranked 5th among Mumbai colleges in their environmental initiatives. So primarily what I would like to share is that it is about collective consciousness, yes, but it is also about raising one's own consciousness. So the Green Club is looking at touching each one of you and asking each one of you to contribute to the larger good. So if each one of us can pledge that today we are going to do some activity to save the environment, then I think our initiative has succeeded, and Mother Earth will be saved in the future for future generations to live and prosper. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Your exceptional contributions inspire others to follow your footsteps.
Following them is Mount Carmel College, whose remarkable contribution set a new benchmark for excellence.
A very good afternoon to one and all. Before I start, I would like to thank the college, Dr. Nelson, for having given us an opportunity to present the initiative that we have taken up. Can I start? Okay. Well, I'm here to present the initiatives to promote environmental sustainability. Myself, Dr. Helen, the head of department of Environmental Science Department. So what are the activities that we have taken? Before that, yeah. Sorry. Okay, coming to what is sustainability. As we all know, sustainability stands on three pillars. The pillars of economics, society, and environment. And here we really emphasize, the college is emphasizing the role to integrate sustainable development goal in all their activities, where social cohesion, economic prosperity, and environmental protection is the key role or key mission in eco-justice. So this is one of the mission of our university. The main thing here is where, as we all know, the important thing is education, research, and innovation, which are essential in sustainable development, making our universities key contributors to achieve environmental sustainability. And the thing that we all are seeing here is the Bhavishya, okay, Bhavishya Bharat can happen only when we are able to contribute to the, measuring the environmental performance. Okay, environmental performance has to be measured, quantified, and taken proper action. So what are we doing? Here is a glimpse of the activity that we have taken up. Next slide. See, here is an image where our students go to the village of Kanakpura, collect the silk waste. They have collected the silk waste and the waste which they throw off, which is not being utilized, and those waste they bring it to the college, the department, and they treat it and make a value-added product. So this is one of the initiatives, and then they go and train the village people so that the waste is not being wasted. Yeah, next slide. So apart from that, the important thing is like where we are trying to bring about rehabilitation of the the watershed area. So here is an image where on 5th June 2023, plantation drive at Darshan College was taken up, and for the other institution, and also at the Kanakpura village where the the NCC students have taken up initiative to take these plants and planted in the watershed area to prevent soil erosion. So this is one of the important activity of participation, which is very, very important. Next slide. Here is an image where you can see that where the student not only go to this, to the society, they also take part in, evaluating the environmental performance of an industry. So where they have gone to the industry, that is the gem sugar industry at Bagalkot, the students go there and then look at the, the waste that is being generated and come out with the analysis of air, water, soil, and give them a kind of an environmental management plan. So what they have done is they have given a kind of a roadmap how they could use the ashes to to bring about briquettes, and also things like where they can develop fisheries, and such kind of suggestion was being given and was taken up very much well by the industry. Yeah. Now, this is something very interesting, which had happened in September 1523. Now, as you can see, we have this, Bangalore, you can see a lot of construction is happening, and we have metro rails. And here you can see the students are, they go, we were invited by the forest department, okay? So we have collaborated with the forest department and planted around 200 plants along the metro rail, which was just, the land which was just completely being discarded, okay? So, and this land was being, utilized or misused by the public. So the forest department at Kadgodi, they had called us, and the students have, planted trees, and therefore there was a kind of a rehabilitation or, afforestation was being done so that that place was being protected. So this is one of the initiative taken up by our students. Yeah, next slide. Here you can see a very important activity which we have partnered with the, with the NGO NABARD. Okay, here what the students have done is they have gone to different, in a village to different land, areas of land, collected the soil samples, around 200 soil samples were collected. And the soils were collected and the soil parameters were tested in the lab and given to these to the farmers as the soil health record. And this helped the farmers to come out with a strategy how you can improve the organic content. And also the student had gone back and helped them to do organic farming. So this is a very important initiative done by our students. Yeah. So as we all know, the most important thing is knowledge dissemination. Okay. For knowledge dissemination of with the with the students or even with the support staff, where we have given knowledge regarding environmental awareness with reference to not use of plastics and how PET bottles bring about endocrine disruptors. All those concepts were given to the students to make them feel it's just not just to say don't use plastic, but why should you not use plastic? So when you tell them the plastic can lead to something called as endocrine disruptors and affect your hormones, then the students or even the attenders, they feel really scared to use the plastics. So this is how we connect knowledge to the real health life, so that they get connected. Yeah, next slide. Yeah, so I would really like to say that, see, since the thing that we have presented here is the activity that is done outside the college. So what we do is, the most important thing is we have to use, refuse. So in our college, we completely refuse Bisleri bottles. You can never see anywhere Bisleri bottles in our college. We have an RO, and we have a place in the RO. Every month, our lab tests all the water quality, and we display it. So there's no sale of RO water the Bisleri water at all. So what I want to tell you is, first thing is, in solid waste management is refuse. Refuse Bisleri bottle. Okay, so when you refuse, you're not generating the waste. Okay, so have a good proper RO unit which can supply water for everyone. So therefore, we have completely so we have a lot of sustainable practices in the college, and therefore we have been certificate of excellence was given to our college by the our international unit. Okay, so this is the thing that we have done. And also, as I told you, we are also producing the organic compost in the college, where the food waste is being, treated with thermophilic bacteria, where the thing is being, where we produce our organic compost. Well, all that I would like to say is that great things are not done by impulse, okay, but by a series of small things brought together. So small step that we inculcate in our student makes a lot of difference. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. We applaud your dedication to environmental causes and your transformative impact.
We also recognize Rosary College of Commerce and Arts for their outstanding work in sustainability.
Sustainability, not only among the teaching staff, but also between the non-teaching staff, students, local community, and implements environmental policies in all our activities. To begin with, I'll just tell you more about Rosary College, which is situated in the South District of Goa. Our campus area is just 1.63 acres. Despite having a small campus area, we have managed to utilize each and every space that is available. Now, I'll just explain the green facilities that are available in our college. Now, We have a 10 kilowatt on-grid solar power unit, which helps in renewing a renewable source of energy. We have a rainwater harvesting unit. The rainwater that is collected is used for gardening purpose, as well as cleaning the campus and also using the washrooms. We have a biogas unit where the wet waste from the kitchen is collected and being converted into energy, and the same energy is used in the kitchen to cook food as well. We have a greenhouse and a medicinal garden. People from the locality and students from the schools and colleges visit our campus to learn more about the greenhouse and the medicinal plants. The students from our college explain to them about the various medicinal plants. And if the students are not present or teachers are not present, each plant is tagged with with a QR code in which you can just scan and can come to know about the plant. We also have a vermicomposting unit. There are two types, a traditional as well as a Kamba type. The compost generated from these units is used in the college garden, as well as the excess, the surplus is sold to the community, raising awareness about organic farming. We have an atmospheric water generator, which is collecting moisture from the air. Butterfly garden and beekeeping unit as well, which helps to create awareness about the pollinators. Without the pollinators, most of the plant life would just die off. We have waterless urinals, which helps in conserving water. Vertical garden, which shows space efficient and eco-friendly growing initiatives. Plant nursery. Now in a plant nursery, the plants which are grown are also used for other purpose like tree plantation drives and green gift initiative, which I'll be explaining later on. We have landscape with more than 82 species of plants and trees, LED lighting system and sensor-based lights to reduce energy, digital boards, and the coconut trees that we have on our campus. They are known as Kalva Pruksha, means tree of life. Every part of the coconut tree is being utilized. And the Rosie College highlights this by showing off the products like coconuts, organic coconut oil, brooms that are prepared from the coconut palms, and also the cocoa peat that is generated from the coconut husk. Now, why I'm telling you about the most of the facilities, because whatever the values that the person learns starts from their home. College is a second home to the students as well as the employees. So whatever we learn from the college, we practice in our daily lives as well. These are the green initiatives of the college. That is the first one is the Green Gift. Green Gift is an initiative where we give plants to faculty on their birthdays. For resource person, potted plants are given where the pots are made from clay or mud, thereby reducing plastic. We also have a beach cleaning drive and plastic collection drive. We are also having an e-waste collection drive where e-waste, we ask the students to get e-waste like computer parts and others. We collect it at our college and we sell it off. It's not sell it off, we give it to the e-waste, Global E-Waste Management Agency for safely disposal of it. We are also having a Goa Dairy milk packet collection drive where Goa Dairy is a milk supplier mostly in Goa, and the packets that are and they supply in packets. So we ask students to collect packets of the milk. We collect them at a college level and we give it to the state cooperative milk producers. We also conduct tree plantation drives. Now we know that in name of development, there's a lot of deforestation takes place. So Rosie College always conducts tree plantation drives. We also have eco-friendly rakis, where a workshop is conducted for students where they are taught about how to make eco-friendly rakis. The rakis that are created over here are tied to the soldiers at Naveli military camp, and the surplus are given to the shops to create more awareness. Eco-friendly colors. Now, here workshop is also conducted for students to create eco-friendly colors, in which the colors that are created over here are used for holy celebration. Real and essay competitions regarding green initiatives. Then we have seed bomb preparation initiative where students are taught seed bombs, and these seed bombs are given to them to plant in their local localities. We have geotagging of trees. It's a project undertaken by the Rosie College along with the non-profit organization where trees are identified, and last year we had identified almost 1,400 trees. The information about the trees is documented and used for educational purpose. We have a street plays which highlights various issues. Last year, a street play on the theme Save Madhe River, the effects of how Madhe River is helpful to Goans, and what are the ecological aspects if we are not taking care of it. This was to highlight the issue with other colleges of vicinity enter our college. We give a tour of our college and we promote our green initiatives to them. These are the green practices of the college. We display the green protocol, that is a policy in an entire part of the campus. We display signboards to switch off lights, computers, ACs, everything. Ban on sale of plastic bottles in campus. So we always use water from the RO filters to give water. There are 9 RO water filters in our campus. We also ban use of plastic containers to food. We use aluminum foil food containers. Waste.
Good afternoon, everyone. Dignitaries, Nagindas Khandwala College, and judges. Vidalanka School of Information Technology runs many activities which are related to environment, sustainability. Now here we are presenting the project called Paryavaran Suraksha and the activity in the year 2023-24.
Specific year 23-24. So we'll begin with the PPT. Please move to the next slide. Okay, so these are the activities which we do in collaborations with some organizations and at various locations. So we'll discuss about this. Okay, so first it is beach cleanup drives, where we have conducted 25 drives at various locations such as Methi River, Mahim, and Dadar Beach, where we have collected 53,700 kgs of waste in association with Beach Please India and Jai Foundation. Second, we have Mangroves Cleanup Drive, where we have conducted 12 drives at Biodiversity Center, which is situated at Airoli, and we have collected around 8,400 kgs of waste in association with Beach Please India. Next slide, please. Okay, so next drive is cleanliness drives. This drive happens at some locations. For one of the examples is Skywalk cleanup, where we have cleaned that skywalk, which has benefited around 10,000 pedestrians and passengers. So the next activity is Nirmalya collection. It is basically we collect the Nirmalyas at the 5 drives are there. We have collected Nirmalya at the locations. This time it is going to happen at Chinchpokli. The last year we have collected this at Sayan, a location called Sayan Talav, and we have collected around 44,500 of waste. Now moving towards sapling making and tree plantation drives, we have planted and plastic ban, and we have reached out around 3,200 people and have educated them regarding the same topics. Next slide, please. Okay, so these are the further topics which will be presented by my co-partner, Larry Dontula.
So next we have paper bag making and distribution, wall painting. So paper bag making are the activities where we try to reduce the uses of plastics. So we have crafted and distributed around 6,381 paper bags to the vendors near our college, and to give them the eco-friendly alternative for free of cost. Additionally, we have painted around 10 walls near marine drives with impactful messages such as save trees, save water, etc. And next we have pond reconstructioning at our adopter village Palsunde, and as well as bandara making. So as a part of our rural development initiative, we have reconstructed the ponds and build the bandaras to protect these and prevent the soil erosion, as well as conserve water. So about 500 plus villages have been benefited through this initiative. Next, we have notebook making and distribution, where we have made more than 313 notebooks and distributed in to the students in Shantivan, as well as our adopted village Palsunde. And so this is the appreciation letter that we have get. Not only this, we have also received many appreciation letters from different organizations like Jayashree Foundation, Haryali Foundation, Beach Please India, etc. And Through all these initiatives, VSIT have significantly contributed to the clean public space as well as improved ecosystem and build towards the community-driven sustainable activities. Not only that, we actually give the plastic to the BMC for recycling purposes. So that is also one of the greatest impact, I would say. And next, we are committed to continuing and expanding these efforts and including further green projects and contributions. We aim to enhance our impact in both the college as well as the broader community, enhancing the sustainability and eco-conscious future. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Your innovative
slide. These are the tribal people of Assam, the indigenous directed them to this platform, and they are proud for this. The Boro Kasari are the ethnic group of Assam. They have many smaller groups like Boro Kasari, Thengal Kasari, Sunual Kasari, and Sarania Kasari. And we, our Dhing College, do work for Boro Kasari for upliftment of various aspects. Next, please. Dhing College, the affiliated of Guwahati University, in one of the pioneer rural higher institution of Assam, which is always taking initiative for upliftment of tribal and backward families and students belonging to the Boro Kasari race, the earliest aborigine of tribal of Assam. We are doing many workshops and many works under Unnata Bharat Vision, but the shortage of the time, I cannot see all the programs. Just I see a glimpses of the programs in here. Next. A program was launched in the village for well-being and mind of the environment. The yoga routine and organized for the student of the village aim for the mental and physical well-being of the youth. Following the yoga routine, we are plantation drive in the premise of the village to help combat environment issues and improve the quality of the communities. We all know plantation drive have many advantages like improvement of air quality, combat of environment issues, preserve biodiversity, promote environment awareness, foster a sense community. Next. Cleanliness program was also launched in the village, aligning the celebration of Gandhi Jayanti. The drive was launched for the motivation of celebration of environment and mother nature around us, and keeping the clean of our future generation as well. Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, along with the celebration of Gandhi Jayanti, was received from warm hearts as the people from the village shared the same goal and vision, keeping the mother nature green and clean, not only for us, but also for future generation also. Next. A week-long awareness campaigning of launching the adopted village with the support of the NSS unit and Women's Cell of Dhing College. The emphasis of the program were drugs awareness and substance abuse, women empowerment, education, and skill development. The program was designed keeping in the mind the needs and want to the village society at present, finding the strength, weakness, and opportunity of the village community and turning the around for the proper upliftment of the society and essential and main objects behind the program. Next. A socio-economic survey was also carried out the village. It was aimed to provide accurate data that help in carrying and help even curbing the effort of industrialization. Assessment made during the socio-economic survey. Forest resource protection. The survey is also still at the initial and care form on the commission work at survey and the still carry out to get statistic data on agriculture,
water supply, use, land usage. Next.
We are also proud and happy to announce that the 2 students of our college and the residents from that village, Jacob Hojiwari and Madhav Doimari, who has been selected for the play for a domestic Indian football club Aging, a Japanese football club, and reside in India. We are giving financial aid for them. Next. These are some newspaper cutting. We are give our newspaper in our local papers because our local people, that people was very much happy to see their name in this paper. So here we see the local papers cutting. Next. The vision and goal of the program conducted in the host village and rural development, overall development of the village community with proper growth of the sector which demand in the modern society. Secondly, improvement of education for children and assisting them the becoming responsible citizen. Women empowerment, the making them self-independent in the term of their skill and economic aspect. Health and hygiene, social and economic awareness, upliftment of society, and conscience of cultural heritage. And last, I saw a video, the folk dance of our Bodo. Please see the program, and I think you encourage our people from a rural area, from Dhing, far from Bombay, Assam, a rural college of Dhing College. Please see the video and encourage the people of our community. Thank you. Play Please play this. This is not playing. What is happening? Can you play, please? Can you? I'm sorry. What is happening? I have the video. Can I see? I have the video. I'm sorry, the video is not working. Okay, the video is not working, I think. Can I show by my mobile phone? No. Okay. No, okay, then thank you. But for some technical problems, I think the video cannot play. If you permit me, after, I can show from my mobile phone. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for setting a new benchmark in tribal empowerment with your impactful work.
Next, we call upon Srimati Maniben MP Shah Women's College of Arts and Science, whose exceptional work has strengthened the cultural heritage of our nation.
Hello. Good afternoon to one and all. The large Sanjay Gandhi National Park ecosystem connected to urban forest area known as RA Colony. There are around 27 hamlets, padas, where Adivasi tribals have been living for more than 100 years, belong to Katkaris, Kolis, Warlis, and other communities. Rapid degradation of the forest displaces tribes of the forest, impacted the sustainability in forest, and they have suffered a lot. They are dependent on forest for their cultivating grains, fruits, vegetables for their livelihood. In the last decade, they were supported by the government, NGOs, and corporates for the basic amenities like water, electricity, Kacha Pakka road, Balwadi, and some jobs. The process of selection of this pada after a pilot survey at Khadakpada, Kaltipada, and Vanichapada, the Department of Economics zeroed on the unit number 5, Vanichapada, and further conducted a socio-economic survey of the 90 families at the pada with the help of Anganwadi teachers, Ms. Sangeeta, in June 2022. As per the analysis of the survey, following objectives were framed: to have a solution-based activity for their problems, to create awareness about various government policies, physical and mental health, healthy food and nutrition, to guide the PADA population for educational schemes and courses, career opportunities through skill development, create awareness about women's rights, harassment, domestic violence, to create awareness about protection of children from Sexual Offences Act, that is POCSO. On the basis of objectives, various programs and activities conducted at PADA with the help of college and outside resources. Interaction by the faculty and outside experts organized on personal hygiene of women, population control, good touch, bad touch, sustaining green environment, voting rights, career guidance and job opportunities, impact of social media and film, human trafficking, superstition. Then 7-day special camp organized for the children of different ages, and around 60 students engaged in various activities such as drawing, painting, craft, quilling, traditional and modern games like legim, yoga, running, Mama Cha Patra Haravla, some traditional game for them, which was enjoyed by the children. And also under Talent Hall, children presented variety of cultural performances, best out of West, motivational songs like Hum Honge Kamyab, Itni Shakti Hame Dena Data taught every day during the camp. Also during the camp, simultaneously interaction session organized for women regarding personal hygiene, and they shared their personal and family problems like school dropouts in their families, then low income problems, unemployment on PADA, for which we approached NGOs and other institutions like Debrata Oro Foundation, Lions Club of Sion, Mumbai Smile, Your Turn Now Trust, Naule Karate Academy, etc. to support our activities such as sponsorship, training, sessions, free sample distribution, etc. Organize various rallies, door-to-door interaction, street play by students on women and health, hygiene, healthy food, population control, sustainable development. Tree plantation drive organized as part of Azadi Ka Amrut Mahotsav. 100 trees were planted, named as on local children and our students. The Green Vatika garden is already made over there. Celebrated Christmas with the local children's, distributed foods, gifts, spent a lot of quality time with them. Facilitated the youth to register for necessary government documents like Aadhaar card, PAN card, voting and ration cards. Self-defense training given to boys and girls. Cleanliness drive with the locals to develop the good habits. While doing all these activities, we face many challenges like commuting, though this tribal belt is in middle of the Mumbai city, but commuting is very difficult since it takes 1 hour. After every 1 hour, there is one bus. If you miss one bus, then again 2 hours to reach there. It is totally isolated area, wild animal around, drugs and daru batti are there on the Pada, and a lot of small children and youth are engaged to work here on daily wages. They are highly mobile addicted, influence of social media, local politics is there, lack of financial support. They are very rigid and lazy to accept any new thing. But still, we could manage. They demanded that there is no tuition classes, so they wanted our support for our studies. So our students are online teaching them as and then when required. We have created WhatsApp group with the teachers, students, local and 2 police officers, and we interact with them. The youth are motivated to get verified government documents to apply for studies and job under the government schemes. Planning a startup, paper bag, cloth bag, garlic chutney making for the employment. Women are under process. Support by local social workers like Prashant Marathe and Anganwadi teacher. They are helping us to organize various activities there. One of the girl was motivated and she brought in our college and admitted in BCom first year admission. One woman, married woman, was helped to take admission in SNDT Women's University Correspondence Department. First aid training workshop conducted as there is no proper doctor and medical facilities. They have to come out all the way on SV road for any medical support. Healthy food and nutrition workshop conducted by our faculty. And these are a few glimpses here. These are few glimpses of the activities undertaken at the Pada. There is actually much more to do for humanity and society as a whole for the Bhavishya Bharat. And this is not only the Pada people benefited, our students also benefited by social and emotional learning, self-confidence through better communication, develop their critical thinking, service learning. And with this, we are trying a lot. We want to make a difference in their life and bring them in the current situation where during COVID also we were working there. And that is the time when I visited many Padas while distributing things, and I realized that they are totally vulnerable in Mumbai city, staying in Mumbai city. Few women now are coming as a domestic worker outside, but then there is a lot of problems and ignorance even today on those Padas. There are 27 Padas. I have taken only one small 90 families, and we will look forward to make a lot of change and go ahead with many more Padas. Thank you so much.
Ding College was not able to play the video, so we'll be showing that 1-minute video. Is it ready? Ma'am, it's not getting ready. It's not. Huh? Okay, so after the next presentation.
Thank you, ma'am. Your innovative social initiatives makes you a strong contender for this award.
Now let's invite Ramanand Arya DAV College to present their valuable contributions to tribal empowerment.
A very good afternoon to one and all. Myself Shraddha Ghurpade from Ramananda Arya DAV College Autonomous Bhandup, and I am very much pleased to present our proposal for today's event for the best social initiative for tribals. So as a Mahatma Gandhi said, the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself for others. So with this spirits, our college, Ramananda Arya DAV College, dedicate ourselves to uplifting marginalized communities at Valivare village. So this village is located near Harishchandragarh, and it's very deep down in locality. So transportation is very much less. Only one bus can go there in morning only. So, and there are around thousands of residents right now, and most of them is depend on the agriculture only, and few of them go to the cities for the works and etc. So in this village, most of the tribals are like Katkaris, Warlis, Thakar, Kolis, and etc. So basically, not this village, but now this is our village because we are associate them since last 3 years, and this is our 4th year. So in our Bhalivare village, they faces lot of issues. Like there are one ashram school where most of the students came from the financial, not financially good families and etc. Means their parents are located above that fort and etc. So them to come down to the school and etc. is not possible. So what that family do, they take admissions to that ashram school. That boys and girls live there, and that school educate them. So we adopted that school also. So our aim for this our village is to improve education, health, infrastructure and environment, which we align with the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. First slide. Next slide. Next slide. Okay. Next. So most of the initiatives like quality of education with sustainable development goal number 4, then health and well-being sustainable goal number 3, then clean water and sanitations goal number 6, and environmental sustainability goal number 15. Next. So in education system, so in our village, we organize various book donation events. These books we are collected from our college, like Ramananda Arya DAV college. Our students collect them because they think we are privileged. So if we are privileged, it's our duty to donate them to others. So they collected all the books, stationaries, etc. And then we collect this stationery and books and we donated to our village. Then apart from book donation, we also donate stationaries like pen, pencil, rubber, etc. Then apart from this, we also donate or provide them speakers, blackboards, etc. Then to ensure the quality of education, next. In health, nutrition and hygiene, we also to good health is essential for our thriving community, and to address this, we provide them food like rice, jowar, bajra, millets, or other nutritious millets, etc. And we also organize various health camp, free medical checkups to this community, because we observe that the hospitals or basic clinics are very far from this community or the village. And during monsoon, it's very hard them to reach to that hospitals. So we provide them a basic medicine, obviously with prescription of doctors, like vitamins or flu medicines and etc. So at least they can treat them, or as a first aid, they can treat them in community, and then we can go to the clinics, etc. Next. And for the infrastructure and environment, we also do Shramadan with local communities or local clubs like Lions Club or NGO, etc. We construct the roads, then toilets for the ashram school, then for the clean water and sanitation access, we also last year provide them to the borewell also. Then also for the environmental sustainability, we construct the soak pit for the water waste management. And next, for the social awareness, obviously we organize culture exchange program for them, where we exchange our cultural things to each and every, like we can see here, we are doing the tribal dance with the children and etc. Then we also, for the superstitious, we observe that there are very superstitious things are going on. To aware about them, we also conduct the street plays and etc. Next. Then before going to future plans, I wanted to say that during this residential camp or during these 3 years, we provide them a lot of things. But what they give us is discipline and self-reliance. Like during winter, we conduct the 7 days residential camp during January where the temperature is very low. And that time we saw like in that school, like from 3 years to 18 years, boys and girls are there. At 4 a.m. they woke up, take a cold bath, and wash their own clothes. Then there are groups, different groups. Okay? One groups will clean the surrounding, other group will give them the nashtas and etc. So they taught us कि अगर हम लोग ये कर सकते, then what are your excuses to do better things for yourselves? So during this initiative, they taught us more than we. So with this is our future plans that we are planning to provide more solar energy, renewable energy, and for the agriculture, we are trying to provide them, to promote them sustainable agriculture practices, then rainwater harvesting for the water conservation and health camps. With this, I would like to thank all of you to give this opportunity to our college to present the journal. Thank you.
The video of Assam College, Ding College, is ready now. They were not able to play it. Yeah, fast. It is within the time limit. It was paused, so it is within the time limit.
Thank you, sir. The tribals has many dances for their all occasion. This dance is fishing dance. When they go to fishing, they do dance, this dance. Please play the video. Thank you. Thank you. Give me the opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Next, we invite Thakur Ram Narayan College of Arts and Commerce, whose commendable endeavor sets them apart.
Jai Hind and good afternoon, everyone. Today, I'm not only representing my college or my NSS unit, but today I'm representing my Bal Gurukul over here. So it's a Birsa Munda Bal Gurukul. Before going to it, भारत में 106 national parks है, and we are lucky to have one in Mumbai, Sanjay Gandhi National Park. And when we talk about national park, nature की beauty, 1400 साल पुराना हमारा कनेरी केव, बारिश में जब हम उधर घूमने जाते हैं तो हम वहाँ बहुत मज़े करते हैं, और जाते हुए जो रास्ते में बोर, कैरी और जो छोटी छोटी चीज़ें वहाँ के जो हॉकर्स बेचते हैं, ये सब हमें दिखाई देता है. बट इन द हार्ट ऑफ नेशनल पार्क देर आर 13 पाड़ास, द आदिवासी पाड़ास, जो वहाँ पे रहते हैं, और उसमें से ही किसी एक आदिवासी पाड़े का लाइफ चेंजिंग मूवमेंट बनने का हमें मौका मिला है कि हम उनकी लाइफ चेंज कर सके. एंड दैट पाड़ा के अंदर बिरसा मुंडा समाज के लोग रहते हैं, द आदिवासी समाज. द पाड़ा इज ऑल अबाउट, हियर वी आर सिटिंग इन एसी, बट वहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रिसिटी भी नहीं है अंदर. कभी आप नेशनल पार्क जाएं तो आने वाले समय में ये भी देखें कि क्या उन पाड़ा में इलेक्ट्रिसिटी प्रोवाइड की गई है. दे आर रेंटिंग द इलेक्ट्रिसिटी फ्रॉम समवेयर एल्स, जहाँ पे उन्हें उनके घर का बिल भी खुद ही भरना पड़ता है, ऐसा है. सो हम कुछ ऐसे जगह पे हमारा प्रोजेक्ट चला रहे हैं. इट इज नॉट अ इवेंट, इट इज नॉट अ एक्टिविटी, बट यस इट इज अ कैंपेन दैट वी आर रनिंग. ये एक मेरी माँ ने कहा था कि किसी की जिंदगी में बदलाव लाना, जब अपना जीवन जीना, तो शायद ये मेरे जिंदगी का एक छोटा सा बदलाव है. और मुझे नहीं पता था कि ऐसा एक प्लेटफॉर्म मिलेगा मुझे जहां मैं बता सकूं. सिंस आई एम रनिंग आउट ऑफ टाइम, तो मैं बहुत जल्दी आपको इसके बारे में बताऊंगा. What was the kick moment for me when I went over there? We do many CSR activities. बहुत सारे NGOs है जो हमें सपोर्ट करते हैं कि आप लोग किसी गरीब की मदद करो. But when we went over there, हमने क्या देखा? वो लोग, can you move the next slide please? Technical please मेरा सपोर्ट करना. ठीक है. So जब हम वहाँ के बच्चों को पूछे कि हमें आपको राशन देना है, एक CSR एक्टिविटी के थ्रू गए थे, तो बेटा इतना बड़ा कहाँ 10 किलो का वजन उठा पाओगे. तो वहां पे सबसे पहला किक मोमेंट था, आई भांडी बर्तन करायला गेली है. मतलब उनके घर के माँ बाप किसी और के घर में भांडी बर्तन करने गए हैं, या फिर बेगारी का काम करने गए हैं, या फिर कहीं पे डेली वेजेस पे काम कर रहे हैं, और उनके बच्चे वहां पे वही नेशनल पार्क की नेचर ब्यूटी में हम लोगों ने जो बोर कैरी खरीद के खाते हैं, वो उन्हीं बच्चों से खरीद के खाते हैं. लेकिन अब ये बच्चे, कैन वी हैव द नेक्स्ट स्लाइड? अब ये बच्चे हमारे इसी बाल गुरुकुल में पढ़ने का काम करते हैं. सो ये चिंच पाड़ा करके एक आदिवासी समाज है, आदिवासी पाड़ा है, जहां पे हम लोग ये एक छोटा सा बाल गुरुकुल रन कर रहे हैं. ये 2 फेस पे चलता है. एक किंडर गार्डन है छोटे बच्चों के लिए. शायद हमारे पास पैसे हैं तो हम लाख रुपए वाले किंडर गार्डन में भेज सकते हैं, लेकिन इनके पास नहीं है. तो इन लोगों के लिए किंडर गार्डन हमारा बाल गुरुकुल है. और दूसरा एक आफ्टर स्कूलिंग प्रोग्राम, जो वहाँ के म्युनिसिपल स्कूल्स और लोकल कम पैसे वाले इंग्लिश स्कूल में बच्चे पढ़ते हैं, उनको हम लोग एक आफ्टर स्कूलिंग प्रोग्राम वहाँ पे रन करते हैं. सो दिस इज द सम ऑफ द ग्लिम्स फ्रॉम देयर. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज. ये भी एक सेकेंड मूवमेंट था, जब एक NGO वालों के सामने, हमारे सामने ये लाइन आई थी, हम भिखारी, हम गरीब है साहब, भिखारी नहीं है. Why? When we go for the CSR activity, we always take photos and everything. Correct? क्यों? क्योंकि वो नीड होता है, उन्हें भी उसकी जरूरत है. बट वहां पे इसका लाइन था, ये गरीब जरूर है साहब, लेकिन भिखारी नहीं है. We are not beggars. So वहां पे हमने ये जो आपको टीचर दिख रही है, शी इज मिस पूजा आकाश बीज, शी इज फ्रॉम द आदिवासी पाड़ा ओनली. ये एक आदिवासी समाज से आती है. इसे हमने वहां पे एज ए टीचर अपॉइंट किया. शी इज BCom ग्रेजुएट फ्रॉम वन ऑफ द कॉलेज. और पहला एम्प्लॉयमेंट अपॉर्चुनिटी हमने वहां पे जनरेट किया, जहां पे उसको लास्ट ईयर तक 3,000 रुपीज पर मंथ मिल रहा था, ये साल से 5,000 रुपीज कर दिया गया उसका। नेक्स्ट प्लीज। हाँ, ये भी एक बहुत जबरदस्त किक वाला पॉइंट था, जब वहां पे पूछते थे सर, जब हमारे बच्चे एनएसएस के बच्चे या कोई स्कूल के बच्चे जब वहां जाते थे, सर आपकी स्कूल कैसी दिखती है, सर आपकी शाला कैसी दिखती है, आपका कॉलेज कैसा दिखता है। तो ये वो पॉइंट था जो वो हिट किया बार बार हमें। नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज। दिस इज द बिफोर एंड दिस इज द आफ्टर। आफ्टर मतलब करंट स्टेटस ये है। बिफोर एक झोपड़ा था, वहीं पे पढ़ते थे। आफ्टर हमने वहां पे इन्वेस्ट किया और अब वो स्कूल में बेंचेस भी है और ऊपर आप देखोगे तो अभी उसका करंट स्ट्रक्चर ऐसा है, बन रहा है धीरे धीरे जैसे जैसे फंडिंग्स आ रहे हैं वैसे। नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज। माझी मुलगी खूब चांगली पेंटिंग करते। आदिवासी सामाजिक संगठन के जो हेड है उनकी बेटी थी, मुझे बोली, उनके डैडी ने मुझे बोला कि माझी मुलगी खूब चांगली पेंटिंग करते, क्या वो जे आर्ट स्कूल में जा पाएगी? हमारे पास बहुत अच्छे स्किल वाले बच्चे हैं, अच्छा खेलते हैं, क्या उन लोग आगे अपनी जिंदगी में आगे बढ़ पाएंगे? तो इसके आगे नेक्स्ट स्लाइड। अच्छा ये तो हमने उनकी जिंदगी में एक स्किल डेवलपमेंट नाम का भी चीज लाया। बहुत कुछ है बताने के लिए लेकिन समय कम है, तो आप ग्लिम्स से समझ सकते हो कि हम वहाँ पे सिर्फ पढ़ाने का ही काम नहीं करते हैं, वहाँ पे स्पोर्ट्स, आर्ट्स, ये सारी एक्टिविटीज भी हम वहाँ पे करते हैं। नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज। काय खाऊ आणलाय दादा? खाने के लिए, क्योंकि जब भी हम जाते हैं ना तो दे एक्सपेक्ट कुछ तो खाने को लाया होगा, कुछ तो खाने को लाया होगा। तो हमने वहाँ पे एक रेशन प्रोग्राम वहाँ पे चलाया। हर महीने तो हम नहीं दे सकते बिकॉज फंडिंग बहुत यूज लगता है। 2-2 महीने पे हम उन्हें राशन प्रोवाइड करते हैं और एवरी फेस्टिवल्स एंड सेलिब्रेशंस में वी सी टू इट उनको कुछ अलग खाना मिले जिसके अंदर दे विल बी हैप्पी। वो स्वीट्स जो हम खा सकते हैं वो भी खा सकते हैं, ऐसा नहीं है उन लोग के पास पैसे नहीं है, लेकिन शायद कुछ चीजें जो उन लोग खरीद नहीं सकते वो हम वहां पे जाते हैं और उन्हें खिलाते हैं। तो एवरी फेस्टिवल्स एंड सेलिब्रेशंस, गणपति बप्पा आ रहे हैं, अब हम भी उनके पास जाएंगे और अच्छे से सेलिब्रेट करेंगे। नेक्स्ट स्लाइड। हाँ, दिस आर द इन्वेस्टमेंट स्टैटिस्टिक एंड स्टूडेंट स्टैटिस्टिक। लास्ट ईयर 22 स्टूडेंट्स थे, इस साल 37 स्टूडेंट्स हैं और आ रहे हैं। अभी तक अगर आज तक का डेटा बताओ तो 42 हो गए हैं अब तक वहां पे जो स्टूडेंट्स पढ़ रहे हैं। एंड दिस इज द इन्वेस्टमेंट स्टैटिस्टिक। कुछ बहुत अच्छे लोगों ने, आप जैसे अच्छे लोगों ने मदद किया और यहाँ तक बढ़ा। कॉलेज, ह्यूज इन्वेस्टमेंट फ्रॉम माय कॉलेज साइड एंड ऑल्सो फ्रॉम माय एनएसएस यूनिट। उन लोग अपने पॉकेट मनी का एक हिस्सा, कुछ बच्चे हैं अभी तक सब तक नहीं आए, लेकिन कुछ बच्चे जो मेरे ओल्ड जो एल्यूमिना भी हो गए वो सब इन्वेस्ट करते हैं और इसके अंदर तो अब तक ये 7,13,200 रुपीज का खर्चा अब तक हमने उस प्रोजेक्ट पे कर दिया है। नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज। सोचा थैंक यू का नोट क्या डालूं, तो एक छोटा सा टेस्टिमोनियल ही डाल दिया। कैन यू प्लीज, ये हमारे किंडरगार्टन वीडियो सर प्ले कीजिए। मुझे पता नहीं था ये वीडियो मुझे कभी दिखाने मिलेगा क्या, लास्ट ईयर का ही वीडियो है।
Found the bone in the jungle. He held the bone in his mouth. He came near a stream. By crashing the stream, he looked into the water.
Thank you very much everyone. And thank you Bhavishya Bharat for providing us this platform. Thank you judges for listening us. Thank you crowd. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Your work inspires others to contribute to a more equitable society.
We finally invite Vidyalankar School of Information Technology, whose dedication to tribal empowerment is truly exceptional.
Request all the colleges, I have sent the YouTube link, okay, of the award ceremony. Take a 1-minute break and forward it in all your official, unofficial groups, please. Everyone, please because the award ceremony is going to start and we're going to be declaring the awards, the first, second, third, runner-ups and everything. So please forward that YouTube link to all your official, unofficial groups so that your colleges, wherever states you've come from, they can all watch it live. And please ask everyone by around 4 o'clock. After 4 o'clock, it's going to go live. It's already live. They can all watch from wherever they are. Please forward it to all your official, unofficial groups. Teachers group, NSS groups.
Very good afternoon, all present here once again. Here we are going to present our project called V Kiran. We have kept it name as V Kiran because we, Vidyalankar and Kiran, to reach to those who are unreached. And our objective of the project is to uplift underprivileged communities by educating their children, improving health and hygiene, and providing essential support, ensuring a bright future and better quality of life. We believe in creating sustainable change through education, health awareness, and infrastructure development. These initiatives made a sustainable difference in the lives of the tribal families, empowering them to build better future. So we have the village previous. That's name is Palsunde, which is located at Taluka Mokhada and district Palghar. Many of you may be knowing that is famous, I could say famous or kuprasiddha for malnutrition. In that village we are working, there are 2,500 residents of 150 families, and the communities which are living there are Mahadev Koli, Warli and Katkari Samaj. And we have concentrated on these areas so that we can uplift their life. We are trying at our level best what we can reach, that we can see future. And we have collaborations with some NGOs who are helping us, Seva Sahyog and Shaurya Foundation, and then Gram Panchayat of Palsunde village. These are the few activities and sub-project which we are running there. So that is education activities, under which we have library, etc. Then teaching activity which is happening every fortnightly or monthly as per the exams of our students, health and hygiene related project, then infrastructure development and cultural exchange. Further, the activities which are conducted in last year and how it happened and what impact happened, that Jayesh will explain us. He is our student.
Hello. I will explain with V Kiran, where we do education activity on regular basis, where we teach 35 to 40 children. Like we teach, give them education. Our main motivation is vocabulary, improvement of vocabulary, and give them some knowledge about extracurricular activities like dancing, sports, etc. They are very, मतलब वो लोग इतने खुश है और हमें रेगुलर बेसिस पे कॉल करते हैं कि दादा आप कब आ रहे हो हमें सिखाने. जब भी हम गांव में जाते हैं तब भी वो आते हैं हमारे पास, भाग भाग के आते हैं, सब बच्चों को लेके आते हैं, स्कूल में बिठाते हैं हमें खुद को, उनका स्कूल ओपन करके देते हैं, अगर हॉलीडे रहेगा कुछ भी रहेगा स्कूल ओपन करके देते हैं, बोलते कि आओ हमें सिखाओ, यहाँ पे सिखाने वाला कोई नहीं है. नेक्स्ट बाद में हम लोग हर साल उनको एक स्कूल किट डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करते हैं. सेवा सहयोग इसमें हमारी थोड़ी मदद करता है, वो स्कूल किट प्रोवाइड करता है उन 106 बच्चों के लिए. उसकी स्कूल किट में एक बैग, बुक्स, नोटबुक्स ये सब प्रोवाइड करते हैं. उसके बाद हम लोग ने वहाँ पे एक लाइब्रेरी ओपन किया है लास्ट ईयर, उसमें हम लोग ने 200 प्लस नोटबुक्स प्रोवाइड किए हैं. और ये साल नोटबुक डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन ड्राइव हम लोग ने किया था, उसमें 100 प्लस नोटबुक्स आए हैं.
200 books we have distributed, which are for those children, like standard wise 1 to 5th and the above students. And this year also we have started book donation drive in our college, and we have already received 100 and plus books.
In the middle of the year, we also distribute stationery like drawing books, paints, watercolors, to enhance their knowledge and skills out there. They also teach us Warli painting. There are some Warli residents, they teach our students a Varli painting, how to do that Varli painting. Then we arrange a stargazing session for that students. मतलब उनको थोड़ा साइंस और टेक्नोलॉजी के बारे में भी पता होना चाहिए कि क्या होता है टेक्नोलॉजी, कैसे कैसे चांद तारे पास से देख सकते हैं. तो जब भी हम वहाँ कैंप को जाते हैं तब हम स्टार गेजिंग सेशन एक अरेंज करते हैं, वो 35 to 40 स्टूडेंट्स और उनके पेरेंट्स के लिए. देन हम लोग थोड़ा उनके स्कूल रिनोवेशन में भी मदद करते हैं. जैसे कि पिछले साल हम लोग ने 10 लीटर उनको पेंट दिया था टू रिनोवेट द स्कूल. Then we also give notebooks to that students in the mid-year. Then we have arranged a eye checkup camp. Next slide.
These notebooks, if you have seen the previous project, we are preparing ourselves from the scrap, which is unused pages from the students we are collecting from the college, and then we are preparing the notebooks and we are giving it to them.
We have conducted an eye checkup camp. Over 130 villagers were taking the facility, in which we have distributed 82 specs, and we have मतलब हमें पता चला था कि 30 लोगों को कैटरैक्ट हुआ है. तो उन 30 लोगों को हम लोग ने पिछले साल मोटिवेट किया था, और वो लोग अभी रेडी है कि बारिश के बाद 10 जन आके वो ऑपरेशन करे. वो इम्पैक्ट ऐसा पड़ेगा 10 जन का कि बाकी के लोग भी सामने आए. उनको एक डर है कि हमारे आंखें आई नहीं वापस तो क्या होगा, इसलिए वो पहले हम 10 जन का ऑपरेशन करके उनको एक सक्सेसफुल ऑपरेशन दिखाएंगे और उनको फिर से मोटिवेट करेंगे.
Then we have also conducted sessions on menstrual hygiene for women, and 115 females were present there, and we are distributing from last year the sanitary pads for them every month. We have also made this pond. In 2019, we have adopted this village. That time this land was like this. Then we started working. Then in COVID, we got gap. Again, 2023, we have started. And now this looks like that pond. Which that pond is helpful for the animals as well, afforestation, because that land was, there were no trees, which were, once upon a time there were trees, and we want to make it afforestation. So now we have came to know from the villagers that animals started coming there. Like one fox has come, and umbar करके जो झाड़ बोलते हैं, उसका एक बीज वहाँ पर grow हुआ है, and that can happen only after processing from the animals. Means if they eat and they process, then only that can happen. So that has started. So that is our achievement, and 500 villages are using that pond. Then we have pathway creation for the farmers who are going at the farm in the monsoon. Then survey we have done for electronic chula. That chula will reduce pollution, at the same time use of wood. That is our, and paddy harvesting with those villagers, our students, they are doing paddy harvesting in the monsoon season. So they have done it recently. Next. And to collaborate with those villagers to create the bond, we have Tarpa Nritya, that they have shown performance for us. Our children have done some performance for the villagers and the children over there. And Varli painting workshop was conducted by one of the villager. He has done such a beautiful Varli painting, and he has conducted 2 days workshop for our students. So that bonding we are starting creating, so that they can have the confidence on us that we will do something for them in the future also. So here we are trying to develop so many things from education, health, hygiene, infrastructure, and our goal is in future we will continue the same, and those 30 surgeries we want to do in this 2024-25, that eye surgeries for cataract patient. Thank you.
I am 11-year-old.
तू तुझं इंट्रोडक्शन देऊ शकतेस का इंग्लिश मध्ये?
हो. My name is Shruti Jagannath Patil. My school name is Ekla.
Thank you so much, sir. Your work serves as a luminous example of dedication in tribal empowerment.
How often do we recognize the remarkable impact that visionary students make up to their communities?
According to 2022 figures, over 3 million students are actively involved in social working, encouraging students to participate in community service and social development projects. And we here at Bhavishya Bharat recognize them. We have our all-seeing eyes on you students who are contributing their young lives towards the betterment of the society.
Let us now invite Ms. Varsha Girhe from Cosmopolitan Walyas College to share her thoughts and inspiring actions.
नमस्ते सम्मानीय व्यासपीठ और उपस्थित सभी को। मैं वर्षा गिरे वालिया कॉलेज से हूँ और मैं सभी को अभिवादन करती हूँ। तो आज मैं सोशल एक्टिविटीज़ के बारे में बोलने वाली हूँ। जैसे मैंने लास्ट ईयर में जो किए और एज अ वॉलंटियर एज अ लीडर मैंने बहुत सारी चीज़ें की है। तो उसमें सोसाइटी पर्सनली मेरे पे क्या इम्पैक्ट आया, सोसाइटी में क्या इम्पैक्ट आया, तो इसके बारे में मैं आज इधर बोल रही हूँ। तो एंटी ह्यूमन ट्रैफिकिंग, तो इसमें समझ में आता है हम लोग को ह्यूमन ट्रैफिकिंग जो है वो नष्ट करना है या फिर कम करना है। तो जैसे कि हम लोगों ने कम्युनिटी एरिया स्लम्स एरियाज़ में द मूवमेंट करके एनजीओ है उनके साथ कोलैबोरेटिंग करके सर्वेस किया। वहाँ पर हम लोग ने जो स्लम्स होते हैं लाइक इन नॉर्मल वर्ड जो झोपड़पट्टीज होती है, तो वहाँ पर जाकर उनके पेरेंट्स को बताया कि एजुकेशन कितना इम्पोर्टेंट होता है बच्चों के लिए। और उसके बाद हम लोग ने रेड लाइट अलर्ट एरियाज़ में गए, लाइक जहाँ पर सेक्स वर्कर्स होते हैं उनको पेंशन्स के बारे में बताया, पेंशन्स क्या क्या होती है उनके लिए। बिकॉज ऑफ उन लोग को लोग बहुत अलग नज़रे से देखते, लाइक कि वो कुछ बुरा काम करते। बट हम लोग एज अ एनएसएस वॉलंटियर तो हम लोग गए, मैं गई पर्सनली, हम लोग ने विजिट किया उधर, फिर उधर हम लोग को समझा। और इतना ही नहीं, तो ये जो हम लोग उनके पेरेंट्स को उनसे मिलते थे तो वो बहुत ऐसे बोलते थे कि हम लोग ऐसे कर रहे तो हमारे बच्चे नहीं करने चाहिए। तो और जो हम लोग हेल्प करते थे तो उनके जो आँख में जो होता है ना एक स्पिरिट, वो स्पिरिट बहुत अच्छी लगती थी। और जो हम लोग सर्वे करने जाते थे तो बहुत सारे लाइक वी आर मतलब पर्सनली मैं तो ऐसे बहुत मतलब बोलते ना एरियाज में गई नहीं, तो वो मुझे बहुत ऑड लगता था कि मैं किधर जा रही हूँ। बट आफ्टर डैट मुझे अभी रियलाइज हुआ है कि नहीं, हम लोग से भी बहुत है, तो हम लोग को उनके लिए कुछ करना चाहिए। तो वहाँ से मेरे में जो इंस्पिरेशंस आई है, तो दैट इज़ वाई मतलब दे पीपल्स, तो वहाँ से मुझे वो इंस्पिरेशन आई है और मैं जो आज मेरे में जो जुनून है वो उनकी वजह से। नेक्स्ट वो साइबर क्राइम, वी ऑल नो, और हम लोग सोशल मीडिया पे बहुत है और हम लोग की नेक्स्ट जनरेशन भी सोशल मीडिया पे ही है। तो इसके वजह से जैसे कि हम लोग कुछ भी फाइल्स ये करते हैं, हम लोग के पर्सनल डेटा से वो लीक होने के बहुत सारे चांसेस है। इसलिए कई कई लोग सोशल मीडिया पे आने के लिए डरते भी है। इसलिए हम लोग साइबर सिक्योरिटी के लिए हम लोग रैलीज कंडक्ट करते हैं, फिर वर्कशॉप्स ओपन मतलब करते, तो उसमें भी हम लोग आरटीओ जैसे, फिर ट्रैफिक पुलिस जैसे, फिर जो भी साइबर सिक्योरिटी के जो होते उनके पुलिस के थ्रू हम लोग वर्कशॉप करते हैं, जो जो एक्सपर्ट्स है, दैट्स वाई वो भी हम लोग को प्रॉपर तरीके से समझा सके। नेक्स्ट बीच क्लीनअप, बीचेस लाइक सबको पता है कि पानी हमारे लाइफ में कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है, और मुझे ऐसे लग रहा है कि जो थर्ड वर्ल्ड वॉर आएगा वो पानी के वजह से भी आ सकता है, बिकॉज ऑफ इतना कुछ पानी के वजह से हो रहा है। तो जैसे कि हम लोग ने देखा है कि बीचेस पे हम लोग ही यंगस्टर्स हो गए, यंगस्टर्स ऑलमोस्ट यंगस्टर्स बैठे कि बीचेस पे जाते, हम लोग कुछ भी लेते हम लोग बीचेस पे डालते। तो एज अ वॉलंटियर मैंने खुद मेरे लास्ट ईयर में बोलते ना नॉट काउंटेबल, हम लोग महीने में 2 तो बीच क्लीनअप करते ही है। तो वो बीच क्लीनअप किया और हम लोग ने बोलते ना जो वेस्टेज है उसके वजह से मेरी फैमिली एजुकेट हुई है कि हम लोग को जो भी कचरा है को भी वो बैग में डालो, नॉट कि थ्रो आउट द वेर एवर यू वांट। पल्स पोलियो, पल्स पोलियो लाइक हम लोग सिर्फ बच्चों को पल्स मतलब वो जो 2 बूंद देते नहीं है। तो मैंने पर्सनली यहाँ पर ये सीखा है कि जो वैक्सीन होती है, मोस्ट ऑफ द पीपल को पता नहीं है वैक्सीन क्या होती है, सिर्फ पता है हाँ जो बीएमसी वाले होते हैं वो 2 बूंद जो है बच्चों को पिलाते। बट हम लोग ने सीखा ये जो वैक्सीन है इसके भी 3 स्टेजेस होते, 2 स्टेजेस ही बच्चों को दे सकते, 3rd स्टेजेस वो एक्सपायर हो जाता है। तो ये तुम लोग को देखना होता है, तुम लोग सीखोगे तो ही दूसरे को सिखा सकते हो। और यंगस्टर्स जो है आई बिलीव कि यंगस्टर्स ज़्यादा है वो सिखा सकते हैं सोशल मीडिया के थ्रू। तो वो वैक्सीन देखो, तुम लोग तुम्हारे घर में बच्चे लोग होते इनकेस तुम लोग के भाई बहन हो सकते हैं, किसी के भी हो सकते हैं, तो तुम लोग बता सकते। इनकेस वो थर्ड वैक्सीन के वजह से वो बच्चों को क्या इम्पैक्ट हो सकते हैं, तुम लोग वो बताओ। फिर ये हो गया स्ट्रीट प्ले। लाइक हम लोग नॉर्मल स्पीच बोलते हैं, 1-to-1 करते, ये बहुत तरीका मतलब नॉर्मल है। बट जो पीपल्स है वो एंटरटेन में जाता, मतलब बोलते हैं ना, एंटरटेनमेंट लोगों को बहुत पसंद है, तो डेट्स वाई हम लोग स्ट्रीट प्लेस करते हैं। फिर यहाँ से हम लोग को मतलब बहुत सारे लोगों को अवेयर होते हैं, हम लोग सोशल इश्यूज है वो स्ट्रीट प्ले के द्वारा बताते। इतना ही नहीं तो हम लोग उसके बारे में सॉल्यूशंस भी बताते। ट्री प्लांटेशन, तो ट्री प्लांटेशन में हो गया कि अभी हम लोग को पता है कि हम लोग का टेम्परेचर है वो 40 अबाव गया है, तो ये बिकॉज ऑफ हम लोग ट्रीज कट्स कर रहे हैं, डेवलपमेंट हो रहे हैं, बहुत सारी चीज़ें हो रही। बट हम लोग पर्सनली हम लोग बहुत सारे ट्री प्लांटेस करते हैं, नॉट ओनली लाइक जैसे कि अपनी माँ जो हम लोग के बच्चों का ख्याल रखती है, वैसे हम लोग हमारे जो ट्रीज है वो हम लोग उनके ख्याल रखते हैं, हम लोग उनको देखते हैं कि वो हो रहे कि नहीं, वो पूरा मतलब ग्रोथ उनकी प्रॉपर हो रही कि नहीं, ऐसे सब। उसके बाद रोड सेफ्टी, मुझे मतलब मैंने रिसर्च किया कि मोस्ट ऑफ द एक्सीडेंट है वो रोड के कारण होते हैं कि और उसमें भी नंबर्स होते हैं वो यंगस्टर्स के ज़्यादा होते हैं, तो इसलिए हम लोग हमारे कॉलेज में रोड सेफ्टी के वर्कशॉप्स अटेंड करते हैं। इसमें भी आरटीओ ऑफिसर्स है, फिर हम लोग मतलब जो भी ट्रैफिक पुलिस वाले, वो लोग आकर हम लोग को वर्कशॉप्स बताते हैं, यंगस्टर्स को हेलमेट क्या होता है और प्रिकॉशंस क्या क्या लेने वैसे। फिर हम लोग को अप्रिशिएट्स भी किए थे न्यूज़ चैनल्स में, ऐसे सब। ब्लड डोनेशन, ऑल ह्यूमंस बीन्स ब्लड्स, मतलब ब्लड्स ये हमारे बॉडी में बहुत इंपॉर्टेंस है, लाइक तो वैसे हम लोग ब्लड डोनेशन ड्राइव है, मैं पर्सनली ब्लड डोनेट करती हूँ। नॉट ओनली ब्लड डोनेट करना, ब्लड डोनेट कोई भी कर सकता है, बट किसी को कन्विंस करना नॉट पॉसिबल। मैं हमारे कॉलेज में होता है, बट रेलवे स्टेशन पे जो ब्लड डोनेशन होता है वो बहुत होता है। एज अ यंगस्टर तुम लोग को पता है रिजेक्शंस क्या होते हैं लाइफ में तो वैसे ही हम लोग जो रेलवे स्टेशन पे जाते हैं उधर 10 लोग बोलते हैं नहीं मैं क्यों करूँ, मुझे टाइम जाना है, मुझे ऑफिस जाना है, क्या तुम लोग सुबह सुबह आकर, बहुत सारे बोलते। बट आफ्टर डेथ एक जन बोलते ना हाँ चलो मैं रेडी हूँ, दैट सेटिस्फेक्शन बोलते ना, हाँ मैं आसमान के ऊपर आ गई हूँ, ऐसा वाला फील होता है। यहाँ पर अदर्स अचीवमेंट्स भी है मेरे, कुछ हाईलाइटेड है, ये अदर्स है, जैसे ऑर्गन डोनेशंस हो गए, हम लोग ऑर्गन डोनेशंस के बारे में अवेयर करते हैं। मतलब ऐसे नहीं लोगों को ऑर्गन डोनेशन बोला तो लोग बोलते कि हाँ ऑर्गन डोनेट करना है, तो वैसे नहीं हम लोग ऑर्गन डोनेशन के बारे में अवेयर करते हैं। तो मेरे कुछ वीडियोस भी है जो न्यूज़ पे आ गए थे वैसे। Okay, I think so there is a technical issue. Because of time, there is other contestant also. So thank you for, and please I am requested कि मैंने जो मतलब मैं मेरे family हम लोग जो social मतलब society के लिए कर रहे हैं, ये जो भी बैठे please कुछ ना कुछ try करो, कुछ ना कुछ contribute करो. मतलब आज आप बोल रहे हो, आज बैठे हो, live भी हो रहा है कुछ कुछ चीजें, तो please at least जो बैठे ना इसमें से 100 बैठे 100 में से 2 भी आ गए ना, बहुत बहुत अच्छा benefit होगा. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Varsha, for your dedication and impactful contributions. You serve as a beacon of inspiration for us young students.
We now invite Mr. Garv Nindwani from HR College of Commerce and Economics, whose visionary actions have had transformative impacts.
Good afternoon, esteemed guests, principals, vice principals, students from both the participants and all the organizing colleges. It's a great honor to stand here for presenting for the best social worker at Bhavishya Bharat 2024. Moving forward, let's delve deeper into the impactful projects undertaken by my NSS volunteer under my leadership. From organizing blood donation drives to empowering women, conducting environmental cleanups to spreading health awareness, and their involvement in disaster relief efforts and other social causes showcase their commitment to make a positive difference in the society. Let's continue to explore their remarkable journey together. I am Garv, a TYBMS finance student and NSS leader at HR College, and have successfully completed more than 240 hours as NSS volunteer in serving the society. Meri Mati Mera Desh campaign. Our NSS unit was proud to actively take part in Meri Mati Mera Desh campaign, a national initiative by the Government of India to pay tribute to the sacrifices of our freedom fighters. Under my leadership, our unit organized a series of events from August to November 2023. The pledge-taking ceremony held on August 9 aimed to reinforce patriotism and gratitude among students. With 100 participants in 4 classrooms each, the oath was taken in English and Hindi. Followed by the pledge taking, our volunteers came together for a special matka painting event. We painted earthen pots in the vibrant colors of our national flag. And on October 26th, we organized the selfie with Meri Mati with the purpose of reminding ourselves of the importance of protecting the soils that sustains us. At national level, from October 29 to November 3rd, me, as an SS leader, represented my college at Delhi for Amrit Kalash Yatra with Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi. It was a proud moment for me and my college. Not just nationally, on October 30th, 2023, we held our own Amrit Kalash Yatra at HR College. The Amrit Kalash Yatra symbolizes the unity of our nation. Project Cyber Jagruti. Now, I want to shed light on prevalent issues of cybercrime. Imagine receiving a call or messages promising a reward, but asking for a sensitive information like OTP. This is a classic example of cyber fraud. We often believe we are immune to such scams, but the reality is even the most educated individuals can be targeted and deceived. It's crucial to understand that cyber crimes have no boundaries. In the light of increasing cyber crimes across the country, it was important to make the people and youth aware and to protect their hard-earned money. So here we initiated our project Cyber Jagruti, a research project of Dr. Naveen Punjabi and me as a research assistant, in which we covered more than 12 districts of Maharashtra, includes Wardha, Chandrapur, Gadchiroli, Nagpur, and many more in Vidarbh region, educating and creating awareness among 6,000 youths. We highlighted on various types of cyber frauds that were reported in the country and various do's and don'ts to be a cyber safe. We were covered in around 48 plus national and local newspapers, and these are some media coverages and glimpses of Cyber Jagruti. During these projects, we got to interact with cyber police officers in different districts and got to know about their experiences and views of increasing cyber crimes. For this project, we were appreciated and felicitated by various police officials, SPs, ASPs, and also from IPS, Shri Yashasvi Yadav Sir, Special Inspector General of Police, Maharashtra. Organ donation. We have all experienced loss in our lives. Losing someone close can be incredibly difficult, but there is a way to turn that pain into something positive through organ donation. I have experienced this personally when I lost my grandfather in 2017 and my grandmother just last year. My family made the decision to donate their organs, their eyes, heart, and more. And I truly believe it's one of the noblest causes. Organ donation gives you a chance to help others even after your life has ended. Imagine, after we leave this world, a part of us still lives on, helping someone else to survive, to see, to live a full life. There is often a concern that rituals after death cannot be performed if organs are donated. But let me share this. My grandmother's heart may not beat her in her own body, but still beating in someone else. My grandfather's eyes are still seeing the world, and for me, that's the most beautiful way to feel their presence even after they are no more. This is why we started our own initiative for organ donation. We organized Angdan Mahotsav on 3rd of August 2023, wherein our volunteers came together for a pledge organ donation under the guidance of me and our NSS program officer Mr. Rahul Mishra. The event emphasized and addressed the critical shortage of the organs. We also organized a week-long organ donation event from 8th to 15th of February in collaboration with the V4 Organ Foundation. More than 50 volunteers participated, received training on the organ donation process, its legal and ethical considerations, and the myths surrounding it. Life brings us happiness in different forms at different stages. In our younger years, we find joy in things like our careers, relationships, and material success. But as people grow older, especially after the age of 60, their needs change. They no longer seek happiness from external achievements. What they look for is the companionship, the quality time with their loved ones. Sadly, there are many elderly individuals who are abandoned by their family, live to the rest of their lives alone, either on the streets or any old age homes. It's heartbreaking, right? To see the people who once gave their all to raise their families being left behind when they need love the most. That's where Project Khushi comes in. We began this initiative with the aim of being there for these elderly people. Our goal is simple: spend time with them, share moments of joy, and create a home like environment through various fun activities. We wanted them to feel cared for, cherished, and valued just like they did in their own homes. As we grew, we extended Project Khushi beyond the elderly. We started visiting orphans, cancer patients, and visually impaired individuals, offering them not just our time, but also fulfilling their needs by donating whatever we could. And this, for us, is the real essence of Khushi, bringing joy to those who need it most. At last, I would like to thank the organizing college and committee members of Bhavishya Bharat 2024 to provide a platform to showcase the contributions of social workers like me. Dr. Pooja Ramchandani, Principal of HR College, and Dr. Rani Tyagi and Dr. Jasbir Sori, Principals, Vice Principals of HR College, for their unwavering support and encouragement in my social work journey. And in last, the pillars of my life, Dr. Naveen Punjabi, Associate Professor and Director Placements at HR College, and Professor Rahul Mishra, Assistant Professor and NSS Program Officers at HR College, as their guidance and belief in me has been the foundation of my achievements today.
Thank you so much, Mr. Garf, for your commitment and influential work. Your contribution sets a new benchmark. Sorry for the inconvenience. Now I request the IT team to play the video of Varsha Girge.
Anti-Human Trafficking Club opened in 2021. Hello, I am Varsha Giri. I was the leader of Mumbai's first anti-human trafficking club opened in Walia College of Commerce on 23rd of January 2023। साल 2023 के दौरान हमारी टीम ने समाज में मानव तस्करी के विरुद्ध बहुत सारी एक्टिविटीज की। ये हमारे कुछ प्रमुख अचीवमेंट्स है। पहले दिन हमारा एंटी ह्यूमन ट्रैफिकिंग क्लब के उद्घाटन में हमने फ्लैश मॉब आयोजित किया था। वो देखने के लिए 200 से अधिक बच्चे और स्टाफ प्रेजेंट थे। इसके बाद हमने बाल शोषण, घरेलू हिंसा, महिला और बच्चों पे शोषण करने वाले नुक्कड़ नाटक लिखा और हमने प्रदर्शित किया। हमने ये नुक्कड़ नाटक हमारे कॉलेज में नहीं किया, हमने ये ओएसएस एनजीओ के साथ साझेदारी करके ये नुक्कड़ नाटक हमने पब्लिक कम्युनिटी एरियाज में 400 से अधिक लोगों के सामने किया और इस नाटक की वजह से लोगों में जन जागृति हुई। हमने हमारे कॉलेज में एंटी ह्यूमन ट्रैफिकिंग ये विषय पर पोस्टर मेकिंग कंपटीशन किया और इस कंपटीशन में 40 वॉलंटियर ने पार्टिसिपेशन किया। हमने ये पोस्टर्स बनाए और पूरे कॉलेज में डिस्प्ले किए। इतना ही नहीं तो हमारे 150 से अधिक वॉलंटियर ने स्टॉप साइन का ह्यूमन चेन बनाया। इससे हमारे कॉलेज के ज्यादा से ज्यादा विद्यार्थी आकर्षित हो गए। अब तो जमाना सोशल मीडिया का, तो हमारी टीम ने माई एक्ट फॉर फ्रीडम में हिस्सा लिया, जहां हमारे क्लब के सदस्यों ने ह्यूमन ट्रैफिकिंग के बारे में सोशल मीडिया पे शिक्षित करने के लिए कला के विभिन्न रूप से जैसे डांस कोरियोग्राफी, पोस्टर्स, लेटर्स, फेस पेंटिंग एंड
थँक्यू सो
माझं
मच.
एकच आहे की आम्ही नॅशनल सर्व्हिस स्कीम म्हणजे आम्ही मुळातच बोलतात ना सोशल सर्व्हिस करतोय, तर आमच्यासारखे म्हणजे खूप असे आहेत, तर आम्ही निदान म्हणतो बोलतात ना की आमच्याकडनं पूर्णता नाही होणार, आम्ही एक छोटा प्रयत्न करतो. तसे आम्ही इथे कित्येक मुलं आहेत, ते छोटे छोटे प्रयत्न करून काहीतरी आम्ही बेनिफिट करू शकतो इतका आम्ही ट्राय करतो. आपण बोलतात ना स्वतः केला तर दुसरे बोलू शकत नाही, तसं आम्ही काहीतरी स्वतःहून ट्राय करतो त्याने निश्चितच जग बदलू शकतो. त्यामुळे आमचं एक छोटासा एक ट्राय आहे. वर्षभर आता आपण बघायला गेलो गणपती विसर्जन झालं, गणपती विसर्जनानंतर सुद्धा आम्ही गेलेलो बीच क्लबला आणि तेव्हा आम्ही ती परिस्थिती बघितली ना की म्हणजे आम्ही खरं तर असं बोलतो ना की आपली मेन जी आपली परिस्थिती आहे ना ती बदलली पाहिजे. कारण की खूप असं गोष्टी झालेल्या की मूर्त्या असतात ना त्या अख्ख्याच्या अख्ख्या पूर्ण पाण्याच्या बाहेर येतात आणि ते बघून म्हणजे असं होतं की आम्ही एक जण बोलतो ना आम्ही ट्राय केलं, आमची जेवढी युनिट पॉवर होती, आमची जी स्ट्रेंथ आहे आम्ही त्यांनी ट्राय केलं, पण आमच्यासोबत जे बाकीचे सराउंडिंग लोक होते ते पण आले. तर तसंच आहे, जर एकाने पुढे आले तर ऑफकोर्स जे मागचे आहेत ना ते स्वतः येत. माझं एकच आहे की आम्ही नॅशनल सर्व्हिस स्कीम म्हणजे आम्ही मुळातच बोलतात ना
Thank you so much. Let us now invite Ms. Simranpreet Kaur from Bunts Sanghas SM Shetty College of Science, Commerce and Management Studies to share her vision and dedication.
Jai Hind NSS volunteers, NSS program officers, teachers and judges on the dais. I am Simranpreet Kaur, NSS volunteer from Burn Sanghas SM Shetty College of Science, Commerce and Management Studies, Powai. And I'm feeling very delighted to be a part of such a gathering where I have got a chance to meet such amazing personalities who are the definition of not me but you. Yes, you all heard it right. We all are the definition of not me but you. So allow me to take you all to my NSS journey. Talking about me, I was a very simple girl who used to be very lazy and was never into any social initiatives. And I have no leadership skills in me. But then the winds of NSS entered into my life, which turned me out to be a responsible, disciplined, and a captain of my unit. And I was also a very active volunteer who is ever ready to serve the society and bring the change in it. So here are the major activities which I have executed. I have led 4 mega blood donation camps, many tree plantations, and several health checkup camps, and our major activity of our unit, Khushi Mein Khushi, where we have done many donation drives for underprivileged. And and we have also did a tribute to the Indian soldiers as well, and have also been a part of an overall captain of Inisio, which is our college Socio Mahotsav Fest. So coming on to the stacks, my unit has been capable enough of achieving great heights where in social initiatives, and our vision has made the society on a large scale, which has helped the society to be on a large scale. So here are some blood donation camps, inauguration of an Isio Fest, Khushiyan Wali Diwali, which we have celebrated with the college staff, and mega beach cleanups, and district level parade selection where I was in the organizing team, and many other tree plantations, etc. So we have secured first place, and it's like the winning, we were winning since 8 years in the college parade. And we have also helped tribal women in selling the bamboo rakhis as well. So here comes the main part, where this is actually my favorite part, where the main theme of the NSS residential camp was education, women empowerment, health and hygiene, where we have carried out various activities like Project Pragati, wherein we have taught the underprivileged children about the self-defense, POXO, good touch, bad touch, then computer literacy, etc. And in Shramdan, we have undertook cleaning of the village, then planted many trees, and also renovated the schools of them. And then we also took various donation drives, where we have done pad donation, clothes donation, school kids donation, and sports donation. In this 7 days, I have also thought that I have also seen that the way of living, the perspective of them, and also about I have also made the emotional bonds with the villagers as well in the camp. I have also secured first place in March Pass, and also been I have also been a participation in tree plantation, and received I have also received a certificate for organizing a marathon. And I was also organized in Inisio camp, and also been a participation in university level soft skills development program. So here, the journey from NSS volunteer to the representative of my unit has changed me completely. And I believe that NSS is an emotion to me. And I always say myself that I won't ever leave the opportunity to serve the nation. So I conclude to a good note that मैंने सारे क्षेत्रों को छोड़ के NSS को चुना है. मैंने सारे क्षेत्रों को छोड़ के NSS को चुना है. मैं गर्व से कहूँ तो मुझे NSS ने बुना है. देखा, सीखा और किए अच्छे कर्म. देखा, सीखा और किए अच्छे कर्म. तब जाके ये दिल एक NSS वॉलंटियर बना है. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Simranpreet.
Finally, we invite Mr. Siddhesh Korde from Vivek Anand Education Society's College of Arts, Science and Commerce to enlighten us with his insights and endeavors.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Siddesh. These are the activities which are done in the our adopted area, which is at Nandgaon, located in the Kasara. In that, these are 8 activities. ये एक्टिविटीज हमने अडोप्टेड एरिया हमारे कॉलेज के 3 अडोप्टेड एरियाज है, उस अडोप्टेड एरिया हमने रेलवे स्टेशन एरियाज पे एक्टिविटीज की. दिस आर 9 एक्टिविटीज एंड मेनी मोर को हुआ है और आगे भी होते रहेगा. देन चिल्ड्रन डे सेलिब्रेशन. हम में से बहुत सारे लोग एनएसएस यूनिट एंड कुछ भी हो जो चिल्ड्रन डे सेलिब्रेशन की जगह स्कूल में करते हैं, कॉलेज में करते हैं. बट मैं थॉट लेके आया चिल्ड्रन डे सेलिब्रेशन करें हम हमारे गाँव में. उधर कोई भी जाता नहीं है, तो गांव में हमने कैडबरी सेलिब्रेशन पैक दिए, उनको कोई भी देता नहीं है. वी वर्क कम. देन उसके बाद हमने डांस किया उनके साथ, उनको सॉन्ग्स लिए, उनके साथ गेम्स किए. बुक डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन रहे. बुक डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन एंड ऑल. बंदारा में सीमेंट गोनीस एम्प्टी उसको इकट्ठा की, उसमें सॉइल भरी. देन उसको एक लेवल तक एक बांध जैसा किया, तो उससे पानी रह गया. फिर वो पानी का इस्तेमाल हमने नवंबर मंथ में किया था, तो मानसून आने तक उस पानी का इस्तेमाल हुआ, लोगों को पानी यूज़फुल हुआ. नेक्स्ट, हमारे जो लास्ट ईयर एनएसएस रेसिडेंशियल कैंप गया था, उसमें मेन प्रॉब्लम था टॉयलेट कंस्ट्रक्शन. जो टॉयलेट्स ही नहीं थे, गाँव में टॉयलेट्स थे, लेकिन हमारे टोटल 150 स्टूडेंट्स गए थे. 85 गर्ल्स 6 को किधर भेजेंगे, गाँव में तो नहीं भेज सकते उनके घर पे. तो उनके लिए हमने पहले टॉयलेट वैन का देखा, लेकिन वो अरेंज नहीं हुआ क्योंकि हम फर्स्ट एवर कैंप कर रहे थे उधर, तो नहीं हुआ. तो उसके लिए हम लोगों ने टॉयलेट कंस्ट्रक्शन को कॉलेजेस में जो अनयूज टॉयलेट्स रहते हैं, तो हमने 6 टॉयलेट पॉट्स, प्रिंट पॉट्स, पाइप्स, वो सब लेके गए 75 किलोमीटर्स दूर हमारे गाँव. उधर के लोकल ट्रेन में लगेज और 3rd क्लास डब्बे में डाला. उधर से 1.5 घंटे सफ़र तय. दिस आर द माय अदर वॉलंटियर सर्टिफिकेट. थैंक यू.
Thank you, Mr. Siddesh, for your exceptional commitment and contributions, which have set a new standard. How often do we pause to acknowledge the profound difference that dedicated educators make in our communities?
In 2023, it's estimated that approximately 30% of teachers in India go beyond their educational responsibilities, actively engaging in community service and initiatives such as adult literacy programs and health projects. Here at Bhavishya Bharat, we acknowledge and celebrate these
teachers, students and dignitaries. Myself, Captain Brajesh Matthew, coming from the state of Kerala, representing Nimen College, situated in a remote district of Kerala, which is a destination for tourists. You know, Munnar, it is situated in our district, Idiki. I would like to share some of my activities in the area of social work. In the role of head of the Department of Commerce and associate NCC officer, and I was the president of Lions Club International last year. So I will share some activities. Please go to the next slide. These are my areas. Youth empowerment program, fight against social evils, hunger eradication projects, home for homeless projects, promotion of organic farming, and Swachh Bharat cleanliness drive. So when you come into the various activities, please, slide please. So this is the first program, Youth Empowerment Program. I had conducted 75 training sessions for parents, youth, teachers, and I established a program called Sri Shakti Projects for empowering the girl cadets of my NCC. And the remarkable achievement is, for the first time in the history of Kerala, our NCC girl team selected for RDC Delhi, and 50 students from the unprivileged and weaker sections of the society will present or perform in front of our Prime Minister and President of India. I feel very proud about that achievement. And next is fight against social evils. We are conducting a lot of seminars, poster making, awareness campaigns, rally, street play, etc., using our student community. And as a result, I made a social sensitization process, especially in the area of drug abuse, what do you call, activities against the dignity of women, etc. So that sort of social sensitization happened. Please come to the next slide. This is another project designed by me, hunger eradication project, which is called Share a Bread. I started in 2013. From its inception, 1 crore rupees food is collected with the help of our college community. The students will bring the food box and they will distribute the foods to the needy and weaker sections. We are targeting a house called Divirekshalayam, where 260 mentally retarded people are actually getting a home. So daily we are doing it. 500 food packets will be collected and it will be transferred. Last year we collected 6 lakhs rupees food items, and we'll extend these activities at the time of natural calamities, hospitals, etc. So that is a project under me. And I started a project for the homeless under the name Home for Homeless. It is established in 2015. And we could construct 3 houses for the poor people. And last year we constructed 1 house and handed over for prisoner and family, a very marginalized person having a lot of health issues and all these things. So that is the result of Home for Homeless project. Next slide, please. And this is another thing, the promotion of organic farming. A project called Yuva Harida Bhumi, established in 2013. The intention is to make the students aware about the agricultural activities, especially I am coming from an area where the agriculture is the basic livelihood for the family. And we did a lot of things in that area, and we got the national award for biofarming last time. And another area is Swachh Bharat cleaning drive. Actually, it is an area of NCC, Clean India Drive. A lot of programs we conducted, like cleaning hospitals, cleaning the pathways, different institutions, etc., to make the campus and society clean. And we got national award from the Government of India, Ministry of Youth Affairs, for that particular activity. And finally, please come to the next slide. This is another area, blood donation forum, and we have a group of volunteers to donate blood at the time of need. We will have a call from the principal. The cadets and students are ready to donate and save life. And finally, as the, please next slide. As the president of Lions Club International, I did this much of project, wheelchair project, environment project, reading action project, child-friendly police station, hunger eradication project, free dialysis project, palliative care projects, school kitchens project, and community projects. And this is the evidence. This is the award actually received by me from Lions Club International last year. And thank you. Next slide, please. So true teachers are those who help us to think for ourselves, and teacher is a social engineer. I'm not coming from a social work background. I am a commerce teacher, but I realized when you do these kinds of humanity works, it is very, very enriching and refreshing and motivating. And I thank all of you to come into this level and sharing my thoughts and sharing my happiness. Thank you all. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir, for your exceptional efforts You truly inspire us.
Next, we invite Mrs. Shilpa Shettigar from SMES Srimati Sunanda Praveen Gambhir Chand College of Nursing to present her transformative initiatives.
Good evening. Since morning, everybody is presenting here the various aspects of the community oriented projects and the care. First of all, I would like to thank Nelson sir and the entire Bhavishya Bharat team for making this platform available for all of us to showcase what we do in the community area. And can I have my present? See, I can see since morning all are here from the regular basic general educations and system. We are the only one who is from the health field. And the journey from where we can see a cry of the child till handing over the dead body. Of 29 years of my service, where I have worked in the hospital as well as in the production of the manpower for the service to cater the health field, where I always believe my skills and knowledge should be utilized for promotion of health and prevention of diseases rather than anything getting ahead with the distribution of medicine. We do provide from our college all these services. Under my leadership, many projects we have taken care, and right now it is really a need where everybody should be healthy, as health is a wealth, which is a WHO, where we would need to achieve, as well as disease treatment is very costly, poor awareness about the health promotion and wellness and disease prevention, accessibility and availability, cost. So as an experienced knowledge and skillful resource of health should be used for this for community aspect. That is what is my main motto about working throughout year for community projects. Can I have my video presentation?
हमें लिखना है पढ़ना है आगे ही बढ़ना है खाते हैं हम ये कसम धन दोम 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 जो ज्ञान का रास्ता है शिक्षा का रास्ता है उसी पे चलेंगे हम सत्य क्या है ये सुनो अपने मन में जान लो ज्ञान की जो रोशनी है उसमें ही तो जिंदगी है पाओ शिक्षा पाओ भोजन स्वस्थ मन हो स्वस्थ जीवन वो जो शिक्षा पा गया है वो ही आगे आ गया है पाओ शिक्षा पाओ भोजन स्वस्थ मन हो स्वस्थ जीवन
Slides, please. We do conduct the various projects in this. The first is house algorithms, where many of our students, we go in community, door to door, and text each patient or each person complete health assessment and need-based health education. Like this Learning Rocks is a stream where, as per the need, it is not in generalized what we do. If the family has a ANC mother, then the ANC complete health education is provided with the nutritional supplement as well as with the health card and follow-up till completion of delivery. That is what is our project, where throughout year we do the health services at doorstep. Next slide. We do have a celebration of all the days. But day celebration is carried out in such a way where people should aware about what is this disease, where again we go in community, find out the cases of diabetes, hypertension, then thyroid by checking the blood test, go again back, do the treatment and complete follow-up till they receive the medications, and follow-up to identify the complications to provide for them and hospital services by admitting in our parent hospital. Next. In the resource incentives where students, when they go to the community area, they have been provided with the medications and nutritious like diet demonstration for patient need. What diabetic patient can have, what thyroid patient can have, what is a protein-rich diet. The diet demonstrations are done in the home settings in front of mother, and that can be prepared. Next slide, please. School health services. I have adopted around 11 schools and 3 colleges where complete health checkup is provided, and breastfeeding services and techniques of the breastfeedings are taught for the mother. In ANC OPD role play we do. Next. First aid. This is our unique project where we have designed our first aid training kit and distribution of training kit in the schools. I have adopted 11 schools and 3 colleges where till last year I have distributed first aid kit, and the training is given for the teachers for doing the first aid, as well as training for identifying various childhood problems like autism, childhood disorder, adolescent disorders, and treating that right now the adjustment disorder. And the checklist is designed in such a way to identify the signs and symptoms, and we go and visit, the department go and visit, and such parents are counseled how to behave with the child for further, as well as we do provide the referral through NGOs. Next. I have colleges adapted 3 old age home, then the orphanage, where throughout year, every month the services are provided, like healthcare related to blood test, health checkup, food care, as well as children are provided with the health services. Next slide. With this, even door to door, while doing the door-to-door step survey, we do a waste segregation at home, how they can segregate the dry and wet waste. And we do participate in the bleach cleaning drive and mangroves. Next slide. This is related to women and gender equality, where programs are done, role play we do in community. Next slide. Implementation of polio, malaria, dengue, and many other programs, national health programs at the unit, at basic unit, where we work with the students and provide the services at the grassroots level. Thank you.
Now I request the IT team to play our 10 projects video.
हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। जीतेंगे सारे दावे सारे वादे जीतेंगे, जीतेंगे दिल के ये मजबूत इरादे जीतेंगे। जीतेंगे हर मंजर को हर मुश्किल को जीतेंगे, जीतेंगे सबकी नजरें सबके दिल को जीतेंगे। साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हम साथ चले तो जीतेंगे, हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। दावा है जीतेंगे, वादा है जीतेंगे। दावा है जीतेंगे, वादा है जीतेंगे। तुम और मैं अगर हम हो जाएं तो ही बस हम जीतेंगे, वरना जीते भी तो अंदर अंदर बस गम जीतेंगे। तो हाथ छोड़ना मत, जज्बात तोड़ना मत, हम तूफानों में बनके औलाद चले तो जीतेंगे। साथ चले तो हाथ में हाथ चले तो जीतेंगे। हम साथ चले।
From the Bhopal School of Social Sciences to present his innovative projects.
A very good evening to all of you present here, and it's my proud privilege to be among all of you here to showcase what I have been doing as a teacher of social work to create impact and differences in the lives of students, not only of social work but in general also. Dr. Nelson ji, and I am thankful to you and Bhavishya Bharat Foundation and team campus Bhavishya Bharat for giving us this opportunity. I am Dr. Ritvik Jagandhe, head of the Department of Social Work at the Bhopal School of Social Sciences. I basically would like to highlight there are countless activities and projects that we are engaged in, but due to paucity of time, it cannot be discussed everything. But the thing is, I would like to highlight 3 or 4 important aspects that we have been touching upon in past few years in order to create a significant difference in the lives of students. So I bring a rich, diverse experience to social work education. Before joining assistant professor of social work in my college, I worked with Seva Mandir, a very well-known NGO, Indian Institute of Management, Ahmedabad, as research associate for making a holistic management study of youth clubs. So there I gained a lot of community-based experience. Then I understood about the microfinance world from Friends of Women's World Banking, had a academic research experience from GIDR, did my PhD in Pandit Deendayal Energy University, and thus I joined later on. So by the time I joined the BSS, I had a fair idea of where we need to really innovate the social work curriculum and overall the curriculum, and how students can be made more effective by engaging them to various social initiatives. Keeping that in mind, what I think as a teacher, what I have done is that we, as a college, we came together and we took an initiative of promoting Earn While You Learn scheme. So while I was research cell in charge, I brought in a lot of consulting projects. We tried to develop a culture of midline, baseline, endline assessment projects. We also tried to generate revenue from the plagiarism assessment activities for the PhD research scholars. We also did a project with, which I have not mentioned here, with IIT Kharagpur, where they had a patented equipment micro solar dome. So 500 plus rural households in Khandwa, remote area of Madhya Pradesh, were actually benefited from that from that micro solar dome, which was developed by IIT, and we distributed it in the rural tribal villages. And with last year only we did the impact assessment of that, how it made the difference in their lives. Because these households were out of electricity, so for mobile charging, it was very useful for them. Then a lot of workshops last year we conducted as usual, and again for some of the. So what I have done, particularly as a Board of Studies chairman, also head of the department, we made these rural immersions and study tours and field action programs and community engagement activities part and parcel for each student, not only just for the social work students, but we gave the opportunity, we extended the umbrella to many other students of different departments. And thus, there is an impact that you can see, that there is a greater registration for blood donation, for all the charity drives. For example, last year we conducted blanket donation drive. A lot of enthusiasm and participation from non-social work students were also seen because of these initiatives. And one last thing which I would like to highlight here is that there are several community-based voluntary committees from government departments, like Forest Department has one Prabandhan Samiti, Health Department has Mahila Arogya Samiti, school development committees are there. So if social work, of this, if students will not come up and will do the social work, and particularly as a department of the head of the Department of Social Work, if social work students are not coming up and doing these things along with NSS, what is the point on taking social work as a discipline? So we made it mandatory that you should show you should demonstrate the volunteerism, and you should get engaged with mainstream government community development programs. So last year, Health Department of Madhya Pradesh government actually, this was actually trying to activate and to lessen the burden of ASHA workers by helping them through Mahila Arogya Samitis. So we involved our students in activation of Mahila Arogya Samitis, in designing the Mahila Arogya Samitis, and we also intend to do so with the school education department in the coming year for the school development committees. So this is what we have been doing, I think, and these are some of the glimpses of the activities. Kindly please move on. Slides are not being shown. Please show the slides. Yeah, next. Next. Just go to the glimpse. Yeah, so these are some of the, as you said, and we also did the gender sensitization and career impact workshops with the adolescent students, 12th and 11th standard students in the schools. So I'm taking a session there. We have a lot of several workshops of academic and non-academic nature. There is a Devaharam. Every single morning, 300 to 400 outpatients of AIMS Bhopal are being given the snacks, poha, chai, and biscuits every day for the last 5 years, every day. Except the days of COVID, few days where the heavy lockdown was there, we have been serving the community every day. Every year we have study tour, every year we have rural immersion programs. So that's what we have been doing, and despite being the personally challenging year for myself, last year, I lost my wife last year in the month of June itself. Then my father departed, then there was a sudden diagnosis of my elder brother's liver cirrhosis. I had to give my 65% of my liver to him. Recently in Bangalore, the surgery was made. All these personal life challenges, despite that, we think we could do something meaningful to the students in last academic year, and we hope to continue to do so. Thank you. Thanks for that.
Thank you, sir, for your extraordinary achievements and transformative impacts.
We are thrilled to welcome Ms. Meenakshi Selva from Holy Cross College to present her pioneering work and the colossal feats she has achieved through her unwavering commitment.
Good noon to all. I'm here on behalf of Mrs. Mary Deba, Head of the Department of Social Work, Holy Cross College. And from a illiterate coastal background, she thrives not only to uplift herself, but also she thrives hard to uplift every soul she touches. So here are some of the efforts she put for the last academic year on her own. And her vision is to empower the woman through education. And she also believes that by empowering women, she touched the life of many children in coastal areas of Kanyakumari district. Next. Folk Arts Training Initiative. And through folk arts training, she trained more than 100 students, and she tried to grab the attention of public through folk arts, and she trained the students to give awareness program regarding women empowerment, politics, and education, and whatnot. So these are some of the glimpses of folk arts training, and she did the training program and awareness program in the crowded places of Kanyakumari district on many occasions. And as I said, she strongly believed the women can be empowered through education. So she took a step forward to the students from the marginalized, like HIV infected destitute students, daughters of mentally ill parents, scheduled caste students, and daughters of single parent. Not only she convinced the students to continue their education, but also she contributed financial help for the students, and she also made the students to step into their career. And tribal communities. In our district, Modramalai is one such tribal village where even though there are a lot of resources available there, the students hesitate to come forward to start their education, and it is very hard for us to convince the parents of those communities to send their students to schools. So she single-handedly took steps along with the collaboration of an NGO. She encouraged us and her students to be a part of that camp, and through folk arts training, she gathered the students and convince their parents to join their kids in the school, and she continuously following up the students to check if there is any dropout. And it is also tough for the people to or it's very tough to give awareness about child marriages there. She also trying to implement the women empowerment by avoiding child marriages there. And resolute visit to Nepal. She initiated a visit to Nepal where we visited the Kailali district, one of the tribal villages of Nepal, to understand the difference between the culture and the tribal people of India and Nepal, where along with Feed Nepal NGO, we engaged in Feed Pro project, and she not only contributed financially, but also she gave us an empathetic experience for the students to enjoy the virtue of sharing. And we also being a part of Zero Polythene campaign in the district of Dakshin Kali there, and we still continue the memorandum of understanding with that NGO in our district called as Feed Nation, where the NGO provides foods to 150 people daily, and we are contributing to it. Of course, she is contributing to it, and we are supporting her. Next. And this is some of her activities regarding mental health awareness, and she collaborated with the Smile Hub Counseling Center and organized a training program, or you can say that it's a ventilation program for the middle-aged women, especially the housewives, because there are many platforms for working women students, but there is no such platform for emotional ventilation for housewives. So she identified that, and she made effort to create a forum for housewives to ventilate their emotions and get empowered mentally. And it's a World Breastfeed Day. She gave awareness program with the help of FOCARDS training, and that's during flood in Chennai and Tirunelveli and Thoothukudi. She single-handedly traveled there, and with the help of Mayam Kalaikulu, she visited the flood-affected area, offered help through counseling, and she carried all the collected materials from our university and reached there and helped the product to reach the victims safely. And she also gave counseling sessions voluntarily to the garment workers, especially women who are working in a through daily wages. And next. And I also like to register here that she is the heart of the social work department, and more than 25 students from the marginalized society today in a very good position because of her tireless effort. And these are some of the awards and accolades she received for her tireless effort. And thank you one and all for the opportunity provided here to commemorate her tireless effort. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Meenakshi Selva. You drew an end to your presentation. We extend our heartfelt gratitude for your extraordinary accomplishment and significant contributions. Now I request IT team to play Bhavishya Bharat 2024 video. Now I request the IT team to play 154 Tribal Village video.
We, Youth with Vision, have conducted a donation drive of Joy of Giving in the month of December. I request the ID team to please play the video.
कहते थे लोग जो काबिल नहीं है तू
Now I request the IT team to play the video of Utsav, a tribal empowerment event when Khandwala meets Karambeli Wadi. It is an honor to welcome our esteemed chief guest, Mr. Selvinson SJS, to Bhavishya Bharat 2024. Your presence is greatly appreciated.
Mr. Selvinson is a distinguished telecom leader with a 30-year career experience that has shaped mobile communications in India. He has held key roles at Lucent Technologies, SR, and Airtel and served as an international consultant for global telecom giants. He currently serves as Senior Vice President at Reliance Jio's corporate head office in Mumbai.
He and his wife, Mrs. Graciana Selvinson, have founded the Catherine Hope Foundation, which supports those battling depression, cancer, and empowers the differently able across India. We proudly invite you, sir, to Bhavishya Bharat 2024.
We are privileged to have you with us today and look forward to hearing you and your enlightening words. It is our honor to provide you with this opportunity to address us and share your invaluable insights. I request you to please come on stage.
Good evening, everyone. I think looks, people are exhausted and tired. Good evening. Okay, that's better. So thank you so much. And I really want to thank Dr. Nelson for giving me a wonderful opportunity to come and be part of this lovely event. And it was truly an eye-opener to me. And the way you all, came and presented, I found it as a great privilege for me to just sit and admire, because the way you have, presented, I won't be able to, get out and do. So, but I'm so proud of each one of you. I think we should give a big hand to all of us. Each of you are doing a phenomenal job. And I'm saying this from my heart, okay? It was not a speech that is written, but I truly want to acknowledge the spirit of service in each one of you. It also brings a lot of flashback memories from my college days, school days, where I used to be part of NSS and do a lot of things, but the kind of things you have done, it's far better, far superior, and way ahead of what we used to do, many, many years ago. So really want to, thank you for, coming and presenting this day. What I want to really acknowledge today is, in a world of social media, Facebook, be it any other social platform, people are glued to that. So in this busy world, you have carved out time. You have prioritized service above everything else. And that is what I would like to acknowledge. Because only a seldom few will do this. And you are making a difference in this world. You are becoming that few who takes time out, who step out and do service for the people who are underprivileged. It really moves my heart when I, see what you have done, and it gives me a lot of joy, seeing the young people of India coming out and doing something phenomenal. So really want to thank you and appreciate you, and want to tell you that I am personally proud of you. So is the school management, college management, from where you are coming, and everyone is proud of you. So please don't lose the momentum, even while studying in the college, even after stepping out of the college. Don't lose the momentum. Continue in the same rigor and vigor. It's extremely critical. I don't want to take much of your time. You're sitting from the morning, and now it's, late evening. But I want to, talk about something that has happened in my personal life, which will surely, touch your hearts, and it will stay with you to give you more energy to go forward. In the year 2020, a very, very sad day in my life, okay? I'm blessed with two beautiful daughters, okay? One is Catherine, and other one is Evangeline. Catherine had to go through a tough cancer journey from the year 2017. And in 2020, she passed away from this earth. Okay? She was 17 years old when she passed away. So when I see each one of you, many of you, are of kind of same age. So I'm really kind of, thankful to God that today I'm given a privilege to stand and address all of you. It gives me great joy, because I see, even though my elder daughter is not with me today, but you are like my daughters and sons. So really wanted to, thank the school management for giving me this opportunity to come and address. So after Catherine passed away, we started a foundation in her name that is called Catherine Hope Foundation. We were very, broken, but in the brokenness, we started the foundation. So what you shared is truly close to my heart, because today we are doing little bit of social work out of pain. Okay, this foundation is focused on three things. One is working among the differently able people, working among the cancer patients, and also working among the underprivileged children to raise them up and give them opportunity which they don't get. Why I'm sharing with you this? While my daughter was going through the cancer journey, the doctor decided to take her leg off. The doctor said, as parents, you decide whether you want to save your daughter's life or save the leg. She was 15 at that time. So I was faced with such a critical question, which is very tough because a lot of parents are sitting here. You can understand and relate. It's very tough. So finally, my wife and I, we said, okay, we allow the leg to go. Okay, so Catherine had to go through amputation. Her left leg was removed. So today, from the foundation, we work among the differently able. It means a lot. Why? Because after Catherine lost the leg, the way she struggled in the house, even for small things, even to pick up a glass of water, it's a struggle. She has to limp. She has to use the crutches. Even while going out, she has to wear the prosthetic leg. It was a struggle. So all these are memories for us to work in the foundation to make a difference in the lives of people. So what you're doing today, I saw some presentations that was focused on differently abled. I was so happy. I was so happy because you're touching lives. I'm not giving a speech from my head. I'm giving a speech from my heart. So what you're doing is precious. My friends, it's precious. So please continue to do, okay? And second, we also work among the cancer patients. Cancer is cruel. Many of you showed some slides on cancer patients, how you're going and helping. It's precious, I'm telling you. Catherine was treated in Mumbai in different hospitals. One of the hospitals was Tata Cancer Institute. Outside the Tata Cancer Institute, if you just go for a walk, you will see the condition really pathetic. People come across India looking for a solution. And how many people can be accommodated? So when they don't get an accommodation, they are on the street. They are on the pavement. They take the chemo, they come to the pavement. They complete the surgery, they come to the pavement. In the rains, in the summer heat, every season, they are suffering. So when we actually walk towards them, talk towards them, it makes a difference. What we have seen is like, even if you just go there, sit with them. Don't go with the mindset that I have to give 100 packets of food. No, sorry. Connect with them. Talk with them. Understand the pain. Everyone will tell you a story. Someone will say, I come from Bihar. Someone will say, I come from West Bengal. Someone will say, I'm coming from UP. I'm coming from far off places. Everyone will tell you a story. And you will see children discontinued the studies and they are there on the payment. So we can step out and help them in many ways. We can, give them food, we can give them shelter, we can give them education, right? So what you have shown is very practical. That's why I want to give this example. The need is enormous. The need is enormous. See, we all know the story of the small boy throwing the starfish, right, inside the ocean, right? So someone asked him, why you're doing this? How can you save all of them? So he said, one at a time. Whatever comes to my hand, I save. And that is the attitude we should carry. Don't think that I'm not able to reach out to so many people. I'm not able to touch many lives. But I want to encourage you today, one at a time. One at a time. And the service that you do, it's not the service for your organization, it's service to God. Service to God. If you think that it is a service to God, it's a paradigm shift in your thinking, right? It's completely a paradigm shift. With a guitar, sing songs, everything she does. And even the Apollo doctor used to ask me, what kind of girl she is? She's going through chemo on one side, other side she's playing guitar. Always happy, always cheerful. Okay? I will touch upon later. But what I'm trying to tell you today is, today she's not there. So what we are doing, we are giving quality music education to the children who are in the rural community. And first time he was seeing a Western toilet, he was amazed. So today, we take things for granted. When we open the tap, water comes. We enter a house that is covered by a shelter. We take things for granted. But I'm telling you, it is amputation. As a 15-year-old, a girl, when the leg is going to go, anyone for that matter, be it any age, you'll be broken. She was broken. But after some time, she garnered strength. Very powerful statement just before going into amputation. She told, I want to thank God. Depression. But she chose not to get into depression and see the positive side of it. Today, I don't know what you're going through, how you come, who in your family is going through a tough time. I don't know, but I want to tell you this thing, don't get into depression. Fight against depression. Because my daughter's WhatsApp also, she says, live every moment, even though she is gone. But WhatsApp tagline was live every moment, because life is precious. And I see lot of potential in each one of you. I want to encourage you. I want to beg you. I want to request you. Live life to the fullest. Don't quit. Don't give up. Fight it hard. There is a reward. There is a reward. Okay? So, I want to really encourage you today and appreciate you for what you're doing. Amazing work. Amazing work. And one person at a time, if we all together touch, it will make a huge difference for the country, for our nation, for every individual who is underprivileged in this nation. So I would say each one, reach until everyone. Can we all say this? Each one, reach one.
So for inspiring words, we now request Dr. Snigdha Mahanta from Dhing College to felicitate our chief guest, Mr. Selvinson. Can we please have on stage Dr. Snigdha Mahanta from Dhing College, Assam. Thank you so much, ma'am.
We are extremely grateful and thankful for your immense support.
Now, we have amongst us Mr. Hasmukh Rambia, the president of Malad Kandivali Education Society. We're extremely grateful and thankful for your immense support and motivation towards all of us. We request you to kindly come on stage and say a few words. Can we have a huge round of applause?
Bhavishya Bharat 2024, Walking Today Towards Tomorrow, National Award Festival for the Social Work by Colleges. Our Nagindas Khandwala College has always given a numerous platform to youth to explore their latent talents. We believe that youth is driving force of the social change. Our college believes in channelizing the potentialities of the youth in the right direction. The youth of our college believes in contributing significantly to the development of the nation through various social activities. Bhavishya Bharat, the National Award Festival for Social Work by Colleges, aims to raise the generation that will create a positive impact in the world we live in. Bhavishya Bharat, Walking Today Towards Tomorrow, acknowledges the efforts of the teachers and young emerging social workers who keep the contributing towards the betterment of the society. Before I conclude, let me appreciate Dr. Nelson for the work he is doing for the underprivileged. The projects which he conducts along with the students deserve special appreciation. We as a management take an opportunity to felicitate him and his team. We congratulate Dr. Nelson for this unconditional love for the poor and the underprivileged. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. It's a great honor to have the director of Malad Kandivali Education Society, Dr. Mrs. Ansi Jose. Thank you, ma'am, for always giving us a platform to demonstrate and be the best version of ourselves. Ma'am, can we please have you on stage?
Good evening, everyone. Very pleasant evening, right? Cool atmosphere, rainy day, but not very rainy. But whatever is required, that much is there. And I can see the smile on the faces of all of you. That makes me also smile. Because the work which you are doing it, all of you who have come here and those who could not come, the work which everybody is doing it is so close to my heart. Our President Sri Hasmukh Rambia, Trustee and President of Malad Kandivali Education Society, Sri Digand Upadhyay, Trustee and Honorary Secretary of Malad Kandivali Education Society, all the principals and faculty from various colleges, respected judges, and move on. But once if you started doing a social work, then it becomes like a contagious. You won't leave it. Are so committed to the society, going to retire. So I'm continued as the director. And let me honestly tell you, my dear friends, the team which is working here in this college, that they never gave me any tension. I think I'm the only one principal I can say without much tension, I carried for so many years. Why is it so? Why that is happening? Why that positive environment in this um, small place of hardly 2 acres of land? The reason is we have a visionary management, and we have a management who is ready to give it to the society. They give me the freedom. Okay, whatever you plan, you do it. And in turn, what freedom I get, I share it with my colleague, my team. I get people who is matching with the vision of the society, vision of our management. And one such example is, one such faculty is Dr. Nelson. I think all of you must have been hearing about Nelson from morning. My hearty congratulations to you, Nelson, for your wonderful work. I think you can cherish the congratulations which the management is giving you, which we all share with you, because you have proved to be a person who is for the society, for the underprivileged. I was just telling in my room, whoever came to me, I was telling, if at the national level, if anybody conducts some award ceremony like this, and definitely we will apply and we will definitely going to get the prize. I can be sure of that, because the 10 projects he conducts with the help of the students, and even fortunately I should say the parents also join with us. Management is ever supportive, the other team members are supportive. We all believe that everybody can't reach out to the society by everyone. But if there is someone who is reaching out to the society, let us support him. And that's what we are doing. And he is doing such a fabulous work, such a wonderful job. I don't have words to appreciate. And I was just thinking myself, from where the charisma comes to him. You know, the students, when they come in 11th standard, here we have a system of junior college also attached with the degree college. So the students join with our college in 11th standard. And some of them after 12th, they leave. Some of them, again, after graduation, they leave. Some of them even continue up to the post-graduation. But once 11th standard, if the students get in touch with him, I really don't know, till now I have not understood what is that charisma in him which makes the students to be so clinging to him, so attached to him. They don't want to go home. I have to close the door sometimes when I have to close the door for him also, because after a particular time I don't allow. So they're so passionate about the work which they are doing. I think all my student volunteers, hats off to you, so nice of you. And I'm very grateful to all of you from the bottom of my heart for doing such a wonderful job. The volunteering which you are doing, I think since how many days you have been working to make this program a grand success. So I have only words of appreciation for my students, and you must have seen the hospitality and the way my kids behave with the people who are doing a good work. So the national award, you know, Bhavishya Bharat 2024, which we'll be doing it every 2 years, alternate year. Today somebody was suggesting to me, ma'am, it should not be 2 years, we should do it every year. But I thought, no, let people do social work for 2 years, we'll collect the data for 2 years. At least we should give them a breathing time to work for it. No? Otherwise, simply ek saal ho jayega to fir that doesn't give much value to it. They should work for it. They should earn for it. You know, then it is good. So every 2 years, every alternate year we'll be conducting this award, and we look forward for more and more participation from colleges. And 70 plus colleges from 16 states is a wonderful number, because shortlisting also takes a lot of time. No, it's not that just go through it and then shortlist. No, I think 3-4 judges, 2 days they spent to study all your proposals, all whatever you have sent, and to go through it and to decide to shortlist. It took such a lot of time. But I'm so happy and I'm so proud of my management as well as my team under the leadership of Mr. Nelson for conducting such wonderful programs and wonderful social work. I mean, you must have seen the video along with the anthem. Have you seen? What did you feel? Anthem के साथ ऐसा video कोई दिखाता है क्या? But that all were the projects genuinely my people and my students and my colleague, Dr. Nelson, is doing it. And this social work always goes with you. It stays with you. And that keeps you grounded. That makes you more closer to the Lord, more closer to the Almighty, because you have a vision to reach out to the underprivileged. You have the facilities, but there are thousands of people, lakhs of people, if you go to the villages, who are not having the facilities which you all have. So to realize that we should have this. So for that, what our management is doing, I'm taking few more minutes. In fact, Nelson told me 5 minutes, ma'am, not more than that, because it is from morning 10 and 10:30, we all are here and seeing the presentations. I think all of you are very keenly watching. So I also should say a few words about what we are planning to do. In fact, my management, we have adopted a village. That village education purpose we have fulfilled. Now we are going to buy the land over there, and we are going to extend our social work for the upliftment of the villages, not village. One village, we have already done it. Employment project, we have done it. Education part, we have done it. Now we are going ahead with adopting more and more villages. The moral courage I get to tell the management, to inspire the management, is only because of one person's hard work, that is Dr. Nelson Daniel's hard work. So maybe when you all come next year for the same award function, it will be Bhavishya Bharat 2026. We may have something more to show what we are doing over there. And maybe at that time, if God wishes, Almighty wishes, probably we will be going as a university, not only as Nagindas Khandwala College. Now we have applied to the government, that is Maharashtra state government, for a cluster university permission, where our 3 institutes, that is Nagindas Khandwala College, then MKES College of Law, and MKES Institute of Management Studies and Research, the other, to form a cluster university. And if permission, if we get, it all depends. Big question mark. We are not worried. We applied, मिलना तो मिलेगा, नहीं मिलना तो नहीं मिलेगा. That's all. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए.
Thank you, ma'am. Mr. Benoj Matthews. Darshani.
Now we kindly request one representative from Father C. Rodriguez Institute of Technology to come on stage.
Award a great success. Many I come to know about all this as various social initiatives we have come to know and how to conduct it. So these kind of experiences will be knowledge sharing will be really useful, and I wish all the best. And what a work tremendous done by the students volunteers here. We are really getting a good hospitality here. Thank you and all the best.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I request
as well as the institutions are doing for social work. I take this opportunity to thank Nagindas Khandelwala and its management. They are recognizing the social work because it is very rare to get recognition for the social work, and this is really a very motivational thing for individuals as well as institutions. So I would like to thank the volunteers and the management also. Thank you very much. I wish all the institutions, the individuals and the volunteers all the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Now I request a teacher representative from Thakur Ramnaran College of Arts and Commerce to please come on stage and speak a few words.
A very good evening, everyone. It's really a pleasure to be among so prestigious, esteemed guests. It was a quite fruitful session for all of us. We learned a lot. We have accumulated few things what we can do more for the betterment of the society and upliftment of the underprivileged people. I am too glad to hear Nelsonson speak, sir. Personally admiring. It was a session where I just took a pause in the moment where you took something that you will really have a pain throughout your life. That vacuum will never be filled. But the moment you addressed every child as your daughter Catherine, so that is something that I as a teacher would personally take it back home to take what is it and to appreciate what God gives. His plans are great, and somewhere you are an angel supporting a number of Catherines in your life. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now we request one representative from Cosmopolitan's Walia CL College of Commerce.
I am seeing all the awards and seeing the means you are all the जैसे कि आप लोग जो परफॉर्म कर रहे हो हमको मीन्स मैं उससे बहुत सारे अपने में ऐड पर्सनली ऐड कर रहा हूँ कि आप लोग क्या क्या कर रहे हो तो मीन्स मैं अभी भी सीख रहा हूँ तो आप लोगों से और कुछ बहुत सारा चीज़ सीख के मैं अपने में बहुत पर्सनल ऐड करूँगा और मीन्स जब भी नेक्स्ट टाइम जब अवार्ड होगा तो मैं ट्राई करूँगा कि मैं भी यहाँ पे आऊँ और मैं कुछ रिप्रेजेंट करूँ अपना आप को थैंक यू
Now request a teacher representative from Nirmala Memorial Foundation College of Commerce and Science to please come on stage.
I would like to thank all the organizers to providing us such a wonderful platform here. and presenting lots of activities of our college and many other colleges. It was an insightful event and also a fruitful one because we are learning so much. Yes, we keep on learning. That is a lifelong process. Here we learn, we go to bastis, we go to padas. There we are learning so much. We take it from them, we give it to them. It is a symbiosis that we believe in. And such a short life and so many things to do. Okay? So thank you once again for providing us.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I request one teacher representative from SMES, Srimati Sunanda Pravin Gambhirchand, College of Nursing.
Good evening to one and all present here. I think we are the only nursing colleges from here and you are from other department. So our work is only service, but your work is social service. We are only bound to hospitals and healthcare centers. But seeing your work being from a different department and being useful so much to the community motivated us to do more socially by going out of the hospitals and our healthcare centers. And we are really privileged and blessed to be here today. And thank you for the hospitality and all the support you have provided. Thank you so much.
Now we request a teacher representative from Vivek College of Commerce to please come on stage.
Good evening, Jai Hind. I would like to thank the entire team of Bhavishya Bharat, the management of Nagindas Khandwala College for such a wonderful hospitality for each one of us. And the concept as this Bhavishya Bharat and giving us the platform, as everyone said the same thing, appreciation for the social work rarely we see. And the institution like yours acknowledging our efforts, that says everything. So thank you so much. Wonderful coordination from day one till today. Regular updates, regular follow-ups. That shows that how prepared the entire team was. Thank you so much. And I would like to thank my principal, Dr. Vijeta Shetty ma'am also, for giving me the opportunity to take various social initiative projects in our college so that I can represent my college over here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I request one teacher representative from HR College of Commerce and Economics.
आई थिंक सभी ने बहुत कुछ कह दिया है कि इवेंट कैसा रहा क्या रहा. First of all, thank you once again to the entire management of the college. Thank you to the volunteers who are standing from morning. I'm seeing them and the kind of coordination they have, one-on-one, I mean say. जो भी चीज़ हो रही है, particularly हो रही है, समय पे हो रही है, बहुत ही काबिल तारीफ है, ऐसा बहुत कम देखने मिलता है. So once again, a big round of applause to all the people who are doing there. सामाजिक कार्य जो है वो सबके बस की बात नहीं और उससे सराहना करना भी सबके बस की बात नहीं. So the management who is taking this initiative to literally awarding those people or recognizing people who was, I believe they're social warriors, वो योद्धा से कम नहीं है. तो आप सभी लोग यहाँ पे योद्धा हो, आप सभी लोग यहाँ पे विजेता हो. जीत हार लगी रहेगी, बट आपने जो काम किया है सराहनीय है. और जो भी हमें सीखने मिला है, हम वहाँ बैठ के ये भी देख रहे थे हम और क्या कर सकते हैं, किस क्षेत्र में कौन क्या कर रहा है, किस तरीके से कर रहा है, और हम उससे क्या सीखकर किस क्षेत्र में हम अपनी एनर्जी को चैनलाइज कर सकते हैं, अपने युवाओं को वहाँ पे बता सकते हैं कैसे कार्य किया जाए और क्या हम सामाजिक उत्थान में अपना प्रयत्न कर सकते हैं. So once again, thank you so much to the management, to the students here, and all my friends and students sitting here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I request a teacher representative from KES Shroff College of Arts and Commerce to please come forward to the stage and enlighten us with your words.
Already all of you have already shared many things, so just I'll share my just gratitude in one line. Thank you, Nagandas Khandwala College and its entire team, for recognizing remarkable efforts towards social transformation, which is seen very rarely. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now I request one teacher representative from Ban Sanghas, SM Shetty College of Science, Commerce and Management Studies.
Thank you so much. First of all, I would like to acknowledge Nagindas Khandwala College for taking such initiative. And yes, Bhavishya Bharat 2024 for making it a huge success. I can say from morning till now, volunteers, teachers, each and everyone who are there, everyone, each one of us have learned something. And definitely, I, as a person, I'm taking many such things and definitely will do more and more things that will help the society. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I request a teacher representative from Srimati Maniben, MP Shah Women's College of Arts and Commerce to please come forward to the stage.
Good evening, everyone. What to say exactly? Speechless. I think I'm a senior most here in social work field. More than 35 years now as a NSS program officer and zonal coordinator at university. Worked in many projects with many states. Lot of experience in this field, but today I feel that I've done nothing. There are so many who have done a lot. Generation gap, so many new things are coming up with the technology. हमने जो काम किया था फील्ड में विदाउट रिसोर्सेज, आज इतने सारे रिसोर्सेज है, पर फिर भी ये जो सेवा की गंगा बहती रहती है, उसमें से जो नगिनदास खांडवाला ने शुरू की, मैं मानती हूँ कि ये बहती रहे. जितना जोश इस कॉलेज में था वैसा ही कुछ मेरी भी कॉलेज में था. ऐसा लगा कि मैं भी शायद भविष्य भारत की टीम में काम कर रही हूँ. माय कॉलेज इज हियर एंड दे विल से कि वही बात हो रही है, भविष्य भारत. हर लोग वही प्रेजेंटेशन के पीछे पड़े, डेटा कलेक्शन हो रहा है, और मुझे लगा कि मैं शायद भविष्य भारत के साथ ही काम कर रही हूँ, उसी कॉलेज में काम कर रही हूँ, और उसी के साथ मैं जोश के साथ बच्चों को, मेरी टीम को लेके यहाँ आई थी. और ऐसा काम होते ही रहना चाहिए, क्योंकि यहाँ बैठे हर लोगों के हार्ट में ये सेवा है. और आज इस प्लेटफॉर्म से सभी को कुछ न कुछ इंस्पिरेशन मिला है, कुछ और करने का मिला है. सुबह गेट से एंटर होने के साथ अभी तक, या फिर जब से लिफलेट और ये मैसेज आया था तब से, कॉलेज के हर बच्चे ने, मैनेजमेंट से लेके हर बच्चे ने इतना काम किया है. इट वॉज सो सिस्टमैटिकली ऑर्गेनाइज. मैंने आज तक कभी नहीं देखा ऐसा, किसी भी कॉलेज में स्टेट या नेशनल लेवल पे भी इतना वंडरफुली मैनेज नहीं देखा. यानी मैं घर से निकलती हूँ, उससे पहले फ़ोन आता है, निकल गए, कहाँ पहुँचे, गेट पे आए, कॉल कीजिए मैडम. माय गॉड, मुझे लगा कि मैं क्या हूँ. इतना ज़्यादा बच्चों का support, hard working by each and everybody from this college. I really appreciate from bottom of my heart. Everybody have a story, but sir, what you have shared was really touched my heart also. We all have a story, but then today I'm very, very proud of you. 100 out of 100 to Nagindas Khandwala College. Thank you so much. Hearty congratulations.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now, I kindly request a teacher representative from Ramanand Arya DAV College.
First of all, good evening to everyone. I know everyone is quite exhausted, so I will not take much time. And I guess everyone cover up all the things, but still I want to thank Nagindas Khandelwal College for giving us opportunity to tell you that what we are doing in social works. And I especially thanks Nelson sir. Like 2 days before they called me, like first they told me ki like only one representative or two representative is inviting, but 2 days before they called me and like आप students को भी लेके आओ. So I was like, why students? But today now I know why, because जैसे जैसे presentation चालू था, my students keep telling me, मैम बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है ये initiative, हम भी करते हैं. मैम they are doing so nice, हम भी करते हैं ये चीज़. So thank you sir for inviting our students also. They are also taking something from this, from every college, every teacher, and they motivating you and they feel motivated. So I really thank you, all the management of Nelson sir and Khandelwala College for giving this opportunity. And special thanks to all the volunteers. Actually, since we came here, we actually sitting here in the AC, but they are from morning I'm watching this, they keep standing.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much, ma'am. Now request a teacher representative from Newman College to please come on stage and say what you have in your mind.
I believe that I am really blessed by taking part in these precious moments. A great thanks to the college management, the principal, the director, and especially the chief guest who has motivated us in a special way from the story from the heart. And everybody here mentioned about the warmthness of the hospitality of the team. And I want to show you the depth of their hospitality. For an emergency, I had to go back to my hotel. And I wondered, one of the students accompanied me to the hotel and they safely also tried to reach back the same place. And most interesting fact is that they also paid for that. Okay, so I really appreciate Arpit Dubey, Rene Kalungal, Benson Daniel, Ananya, who in turn shows the quality of Dr. Nelson Daniel and in turn shows the benevolence of the director, Dr. Ansi, and in turn that shows the magnificent freedom that given by the management. Okay, and especially I cannot but mention special thanks to the judges, and we always sitting and standing and doing something, and even we were presenting the things, but the judges all the time they were sitting and actively doing the judgment, and I really appreciate your presence. Thank you, and thank you all in the name of Newman College. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I request one representative from Vidyalankar College of Information and Technology.
Good evening. At the first, I will say thank you to Nagindas Khandwala College. As Director Madam rightly said, that social work rarely get appreciated. And you have created this chance because when you have participated in this award function, I think you have got appreciation. Because to showcase the work which we have done, we are getting chance. We are doing work at our college level, but when we are representing only at college level, we are showing that in our PPTs or in NAC report somewhere we are showing. But here we have got chance to showcase, and I think the public audience who are sitting here at the same time, they are capturing this social media. So it is going somewhere that yes, these colleges are doing something. Exchange of idea. That is the main motive which is happening here. Because there are a number of colleges who have participated and they have shown their projects. Some projects we are feeling, हाँ ये हमारा ही है, ये similar है. But there are certain things which are, अरे ये new idea है. That can we start here. Or sometime as a geographical location or as per our region, there are some different activity which are happening at certain place that we have seen in south, in north, there are different activities are happening. Can we start it here? Because I remember one incident when Bangladesh delegates came in our college and they have seen our PPTs and they saw that our students in Mumbai, they do help traffic police for road safety. So they said, ऐसा इधर होता है? Students can work with police for road safety? I said, yes. And they have taken that idea and they said, we will start in our country. So that is what happening here also today. And I think that is a very good chance what we all got. So thank you once again. And as all said that I will appreciate the efforts of whole team of Bhavishya Bharat. At the beginning, last year I couldn't participate because of some reason. But this year, they make it sure that I will participate. You know why? Because I was continuously getting call. Sir, आने वाला entry आपका? कभी आने वाला है? So when they said 70 plus colleges from 16 states, so it's the efforts of each and every person in the team. Because I was busy with some work given by the college, which was very important. So 2 दिन मैंने रात को बैठ के कॉलेज में 12:30 बजे तक वो प्रपोजल बनाया और भेज दिया. क्योंकि 10 बार मुझे कॉल आ गया था, आप भेज रहे हो ना सर, कल भेज रहे हो ना, आज भेज रहे हो ना. सो इट मोटिवेटेड मी, नहीं भेजना है, अगर इतना बोला जा रहा है तो हमें वो पार्टिसिपेट करना जरूरी है. सो दैट इज द क्रेडिट टू दोज वॉलंटियर्स. दे वर बिहाइंड समबडी हु हैज गिवन. क्योंकि उनको मेरा नाम कहाँ से मिला मुझे मालूम नहीं, मे बी एनएसएस सेल से कि ये लोग कुछ काम करते हैं. बट दे वर मेकिंग इट श्योर कि अगर काम कर रहे हैं तो भेजोगे तो यहाँ आओगे. एंड दे हैड मेक इट श्योर. सो थैंक यू एवरीवन.
Thank you so much, sir. Now request a teacher representative from Vivek Anand Education Society's College of Arts, Science and Commerce to come on stage and share a few words.
Good evening, everyone present here. I stand before you today with immense gratitude and heart full of appreciation. This movement wouldn't have been possible without efforts of so many people who are present here, who are not present here, but their contribution is always here. While going, I just want to say in Gujarati, because I am Gujarati, and this college is also Gujarati management. So I just would like to give my thoughts, the prayer which every morning I am doing. करिया वगर कहीं मरतू नहीं. तुम लोग सब लोग ने जो काम किया है ना, बहुत ही इमेंस प्लेजर देने वाला है. सो કર્યા વગર કંઈ મળતું નથી, કરેલું ફોગટ જતું નથી, કામ કરતો જા, હાક મારતો જા, મદદ તૈયાર છે, નિરાશ થઈશ નહીં, વિશ્વાસ ગુમાવીશ નહીં. સો ઓલ ધ બેસ્ટ ટુ each and every participant here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now I request one teacher representative from Holy Cross College.
Good evening, all. Every time the name Holy Cross was mentioned, I was the one standing here because I came alone and this is my first time to Mumbai. I don't know the language, I don't know the place. I'm from Kanyakumari district. So I was so scared today morning. And when I entered into the campus, I felt being at home. Thank you, Ms. Sumita and Mr. Harsh. And everything was so pleasant. And personally, I faced only one challenge. The temperature of this auditorium is very difficult for me to hold. And this event gave us the opportunity to revisit what we have done in the past years and help us to foresee or envision what can be done with what we have for the betterment of the society. So looking forward to attend Bhavishya Bharat 2026 with much more effective work for the better society. Thank you one and all. Thank you Dr. Nelson Daniel sir, and thank you management, and thank you everyone.
Thank you, ma'am. Now I request a student representative from Madras Christian College to please come on stage. I repeat, a student representative from Madras Christian College. Okay, fine. I would request a teacher representative from Mount Carmel College to please come on stage. I would request a teacher representative from Mount Carmel College, if present, please come on stage. I would request a teacher representative from Dhing College, Assam, to please come on stage. Thank you so much, ma'am.
गुड इवनिंग रेस्पेक्टेड जजेस एंड डिग्निटरीज। मैं बहुत दूर से आ रही हूँ, असम से, 2600 किलोमीटर फ्रॉम मुंबई। फर्स्ट टाइम विजिट इन मुंबई। फर्स्ट टाइम मुझे डर लग रहा था कैसे करूँ प्रेजेंटेशन, कैसा होगा, कॉलेज क्या है, कैसे करूँगी। लेकिन यहाँ आके मुझे बहुत होमली महसूस हो रहा है। थोड़ा सा लैंग्वेज का प्रॉब्लम है, इन लोगों का इंग्लिश पूरा टफ है, तो आसाम से नहीं मिलते हैं, थोड़ा थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है। आई थिंक मेरे प्रेजेंटेशन में भी वही प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है कि आसाम का जो टोन वो आ रहा है मेरे इंग्लिश में, वो मेरा प्रॉब्लम है, मुझे मालूम है। फिर भी यहाँ के सबका इतना प्यार मिला, सर और मेरे साथ जो सरवाली, आई थिंक नेम इज़ प्रॉपरली मैं कर रही हूँ, तो अच्छा लगा, बहुत अच्छा लगा। फर्स्ट टाइम बॉम्बे आ रही हूँ मैं, तो यहाँ का माहौल मेरा स्टूडेंट जैसा ही है। मैं फिर असम जाके सबको बोलूँगी, यहाँ बहुत अच्छा लगा, फिर आऊँगी यहाँ पर। कभी मैं मुंबई आऊँगी तो यहाँ पर ज़रूर आऊँगी, सबको मिलूँगी। थैंक यू टू गिव मी सच, ऐसा देने के लिए मैं बहुत सबको थैंक्स बोलती हूँ। थैंक यू, फिर मिलूँगी आप सबके। थैंक यू अगेन।
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now I request one representative from SES Sridura Kakula College.
Hello. I'll be very quick. I wish to thank the organizers for this prestigious honor of being here. I also would like to take this stage to acknowledge the hard work and dedication of Shri Sandeep Parab and the entire team at Jeevananand Samstha, the management of Saraswat Education Society, my principal, Professor Santosh Padkar, Vice Principal Smriti Borkar ma'am, and the entire staff and students of Kakulu College. I also would like to acknowledge my family's support, my mother, my father, and my wife for pushing me to be here today. Thank you once again for being such wonderful hosts and organizing such a momentous function. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I request a teacher representative from Rosary College to please come on stage.
you so much, sir.
On behalf of Rosie College, the principal, and our non-teaching staff, I would like to thank the management as well as Sir Nelson for organizing such event. Hope you all keep on doing this again. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I request one representative from the Bhopal school.
Thank you. On behalf of the Bhopal School of Social Sciences, I congratulate Nagindas Khandwala College, the entire management of the college, for organizing such a successful and marvelous event with a very unique and new idea of appreciating the social work done by the colleges. So hearty congratulations to the MKS Education Society also for this successful event. And I would just like to, something which really moved me as a person, while of course, as many of us shared, the student volunteer strength was remarkable, and the way they pursued it. I mean, hats off to their perseverance, actually. Let's have a round of applause for their perseverance. They keep on calling, and even at a point in time, we were also not sure whether we are doing it, not doing it, not doing it. But the way Priyanshi and some of us, our own colleague, and then there was the boy Janardhan, they were keep calling me. That it really made us felt that we should do something, because they are doing so relentless job. So, and also the way they have entertained us, they have guided us, they have handed our hold on the campus. So, I mean, hats off. I mean, just will share one, since it's a light moment, quick example. Just I took a liberty and just I was wandering in the campus, and I had a couple of cups of tea just on my own. So the actually my someone who is supposed to guide me on the campus, Priyanshi, she came to me and she was so apologetic. Arey sir, why did you do? And that shows the kind of service, the spirit of service, and they are so dedicated. And for which I think Nelson sir, you have actually instilled that kind of spirit in them. And again, then hats off to Nelson sir also. He was very supportive and very guiding, and he encouraged me personally to be here. Thank you, sir. Thanks for once again, successfully organizing such an event is an arduous task. The entire management of the college is very much, praiseworthy. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we have all been eagerly waiting for has finally arrived. It's time for the grand finale of our event, the prize distribution ceremony. We now have the distinct honor of calling upon Dr. Professor Nelson Daniel, the esteemed convener of Bhavishya Bharat, to lead this momentous occasion. Sir, kindly please come on stage.
I'm sorry, I said 20 minutes and I took around 40 minutes, but with the last college, everything got ready. So all the colleges got to speak, and everything is ready. The students have prepared everything, because after the results, we had to make the frames. So within this 30 minutes, we also made a frame for all of you for certificates. Everything is all well prepared. Thank you to all the colleges. Thank you to the management committee members. Rambir sir and Digant sir for being here. Thank you, Ansi ma'am, for being always there. We'll quickly go to the award ceremony. The first award, the Best Social Initiative for Women Empowerment and Girl Child Education award. The first, we have the consolation prizes. The consolation prizes goes to Shri S.H. Kelkar College of Arts, Commerce and Science. I request Rambia sir to please come on stage and do the honors. Ma'am.
The second consolation prize goes to SCS Sridhara Kakulo College of Commerce and Management Studies. The second runner-up for the award is Father C. Rodrigues, Institute of Technology, Vashi. Father C. Rodrigues. The first runner-up is Newman College. And the award for the best social initiative for women empowerment and girl child education 2024 goes to Holy Cross College, Nagarcoil. Now I request Digant sir to please be on stage for the second category of awards. Thank you, Rambia sir. The award for the best social initiative. The first consolation prize goes to Vivek College. The second consolation prize goes to Cosmopolitan's Valia CL College. The second runner-up for the best social initiative is SCMES Srimati Sunanta Praveen Gambhir Chand College. The first runner-up for this award is Band Sanghas SM Shetty College of Science, Commerce and Management Studies. And the award for the best social initiative goes to Nirmala Memorial Foundation. Thank you so much, Digant sir. Now may I request Dr. Mrs. Ansi George, the director of MKES, to please come on stage to felicitate the next category of awards. The next category of awards is the best social initiative for environment sustainability. The first runner-up, the first consolation prize goes to Srimati Maniben MP Shah Women's College of Arts and Commerce. Please clap for them, please clap. The second consolation prize goes to Madras Christian College. Madras Christian College. The second runner-up for this award is Vidya Langar School of Information Technology. Vidya Langar School of Information Technology. The first runner-up for this award is Mount Carmel College. Yeah, they left. And the winner for the best social initiative for environment sustainability 2024 is Rosary College. Rosary College, Goa. Yeah. Thank you, Nancy ma'am. Now may I request Janet ma'am to please be on stage for the next category of awards. Award for the best social initiative for eradicating hunger. The first consolation prize goes to K.S. Shroff College of Arts and Commerce. The first consolation prize goes to Simranpreet Kaur, Bant Sangas SM Shetty College of Science, Commerce and Management Studies. Runner-up is Varsha Grihe Cosmopolitan Walia College. And the award for the Best Social Worker of the Year, Student Category 2024 goes to Siddesh Kolde, Vivekanand Education Society's College of Arts, Science and Commerce. The last category of awards, I request Nancy ma'am to be on stage. Last category of awards. The award for the Best Social Worker of the Year teacher, the last category of awards. The first consolation prize goes to the Bhopal School of Social Sciences, Dr. Rutvik Garde.
That shit.
The second runner-up goes to Holy Cross College, Miss V. Selva Meenakshi.
That shit.
The first runner-up for this award is Newman College, Pragesh Matthew.
That shit.
And the Best Social Worker of the Year, the teacher, is Shilpa Shettigar, SMT Sunanda College.
That shit.
Now I request all the teachers from various colleges to come for a quick photograph on stage. All the teachers first, along with Digant sir, Rambia sir, Janet ma'am, please. A quick photograph. Telvin sir, please come on stage. All the teachers from various colleges for a quick photograph with our principal ma'am, our director madam, and the students, the second year students, the third year students, second and third year students, come on stage. Second and third year students, come on stage. Core committee, second and third year students, come in the front. Please come and sit in the front. Second and third year students, core committee, sit in the front. All the teachers from various colleges. The second and third year students, the core committee, please. Sit down, sit down. Students, sit down, students. Students. Only the teachers, only the teachers from various colleges. Thank you, teachers. Students, core committee, please stay back. Core committee, stay back. Now I request all the students from all the various colleges to come on stage for a photograph with our management, our director madam. All the students from various colleges, please come forward on stage. All the students from various colleges, core committee, please be seated. All the students from various colleges, the winners, the participants, the audience, all students from various colleges, you are the success of Bhavishya Bharat 2024. We want you all on stage. You are the future of our country. The core committee, please. Some students, please be seated. Students, it's a great job. Students. Some students stand down. Some students stand down. Stand down. Stand down. Some students. Nancy ma'am, Janet ma'am. Janet ma'am, please come forward. Nancy ma'am, Rambia sir, Digant sir. Students go down. Some students go down. Students go down. Some students go down. Please. No, you all be there only. You all sit here. The core committee. Sit there. Sit down. Now request the core committee, the last photograph, the core committee, the photograph with Nancy ma'am and the director, the management, last photograph. The core committee, SY and PY core committee. And all the FIs come first, all the first years. Last photograph, the last photograph, second years and third years will keep standing. FIs will sit, FIs आगे बैठ जाओ. FIs आगे बैठ जाओ. SYs and devices stand. FIs बैठ जाओ. The hosting committee, all the technical committee members, hospitality committee, security committee, all committee members, please come on stage. The SY and TY core will keep standing. The FI students, basically the FI आगे बैठ जाओ.
कुछ नहीं खोलना यानी खोलना कैमरा नहीं पिड़कना
FI is going to the front. FI is going to the front. Fast. FI is going आगे लेके बैठ जाओ. First is go and sit down. First is go and sit down. Thank you so much, Ramya sir, again sir, and Sina, thank you so much.
कट कर तमिल तमिल सही है